We did all this rehearsal for...
No, that was really in depth. What do you mean?
That gave me a lot of insight.
Yeah.
Technically, he's not wrong. 3 strikes and you are out. Thank you, Josh. It is a triple elimination bracket, which means that we have 3 brackets, and that means we will have 3 best-of-5 finals, and the winners of each of our brackets will qualify for Master Santiago.
Yo, good chat.
It's going to be taking place in Chile later on this year. It's going to be awesome. But coming up today, we're going to be seeing the newly ascended Envy Squad taking on the Evil Geniuses. And then later on, it's going to be Cloud9 going up.
Let's go.
2 great matches, Emily. I'm looking forward to seeing all 4 of these teams take the stage. Anyone who has
How you guys doing?
in particular?
I mean, obviously I have my pick'ems and we'll see them coming up, but I really feel strongly that the matches are going to be kind of close today. Like, I feel like we don't have any like super strong one-sided lineups here, and so I think we're going to get some very close and intense matches, and you know, great way to start off the year. We don't know what's going to happen.
I think it's really fun that Envy is going to be playing first, and we are the newly added team to this. I think that's just like
to play us a dark, zero victory.
It's like they get to see kind of get thrown into that test of fire right away and kind of see how they end up performing, and I think that's going to be super cool. Especially
and
who better than against EG, a team with a organization, but also
good chat.
Of their own. We'll dive into that in a little bit here. But we have a new team. Okay, we have new kickoff format. All right, we also have changes to how things are going to be going to the game. That's right. Let's talk about patch 12.0 because Breach, Tejo, Harbor, as well as Vice, have been buffed. We also have Haven and Corrode getting some changes as well. Some say it was.
Am I playing anyone's downfall? Not really, no.
Perhaps, Seraphina. What do you make of all the changes?
Dude, you know it's crazy when you're actually
so things happen normally. Whatever happens, happens. I think Envy cleared Leedry, and the other one, I don't really know the team roster yet, so.
$1 billion company to change your map?
That's good, Shushan.
No, but I'm super excited about Breeze actually coming in. I
want to see Breeze too, bro. It's been so long since I've seen Breeze get played.
Halls has been deleted, and every part of the map has seen some changes, and I think it's really going to change how this map is played. We've seen Breeze in the past be more of this kind of DM free-for-all, just whoever has the better aim wins, but now we're going to see a lot more
mid with that Kane and Ian, EG is more mid, bro.
And hold them without being stuck out in the open and having kind of nowhere to go. So I think Breeze is going to look really sick. Halls being gone is a really, really big change. I know they've been on that kind of give halls, take halls, give halls, take halls. But I still think it is good because now it puts so much more points into that.
Oh, sorry, I'm good. How are you, bro? It's good over there, YouTube. How you guys doing?
Yeah, and also just one thing to add to that is that Sova does not have to be in jail anymore. Sova can roam the map, and I've been that Sova player, and it is so boring.
Yeah.
But now you don't like darting down mid every single round?
Yeah, and just jiggling halls, going back and forth. Yeah, I love it. It's so fun.
Well, I mean,
oh yeah, true. The last time Breeze was played was me watch partying. That's funny.
We also didn't just have new changes for agents as well as maps. We also got my personal favorite, a brand new weapon that is added, the Bandit. Now, Emily, as a person here who could definitely shoot better than I can in this game, go ahead and tell us, where are the use cases for this weapon? Because I find it to be utterly fascinating.
Okay, just a little recap on what it is. Basically, it's a gun that falls in between the sheriff and the ghost, right? If you are one of those aimers, like you said so of myself.
No need to go, girl.
No, then it's just like
somehow it's better than a fucking Vandal.
Whereas if you're not, or you're already...
They released a gun better than the Vandal.
It's really just a slower paced ghost. But the way that I see this being used is in pistol rounds. There are a handful of agents that can actually get away with having the bandit buy and still not losing out too much on the utility. I'm thinking like duelists. I'm thinking Randy. You can still get heal, Lear, or double here and a bandit and play out your full pistol round. And it also just adds more depth.
I feel like ranked players are sleeping on it.
Eco rounds, especially for those util heavy
I think you can literally play a whole fucking VCT game with the bandit only and get like 25 kills.
An excellent breakdown as well, Emily. We're going to see how the bandit plays throughout the entirety of Americas because it's here to stay. But there's also another big change that's going to be coming to VCT this year. You're going to see it right now, as a matter of fact. For the first time in America's skirmish side selection, we've replaced the pesky coin flip. Who cares about randomization? We're going to settle it with a 1v1 in the hood. Now, of course, it is important to note here, all right? Each team is going to be selecting their own player. It's going to be first to 5, no abilities. This is an aim duel, so
you wouldn't be one.
Bandit. And
why? Why?
We're not going to be doing 1v1s for every match. When a team has higher seeding in the bracket, they get a map pick advantage as usual.
Why?
For instance,
Why would you
the
do
top
this?
Play this weekend. So when you see those guys take the stage, all will be normal as it usually is. But we had our
What is the
very
point of
first
this?
duel earlier, and it features Envy's Poppin'.
Is your game dying that bad? You need to introduce this or what?
So let's go ahead and take a look. It's happening.
This is
and,
the
we're
this is
gonna
the
commentate
only
right over this one, guys. So a little bit of a 1v1.
Yo, you're casting.
this is the only reason.
Back.
Poppin' immediately.
Did you see the comment?
This is like the only reason I
I
can
was not expecting them to use
come up with what they have. Like,
or Vandal.
your game is dying that much, you have to add something like this.
Okay,
Oh
Poppin'.
my God, dude. Poppin'
All right.
crazy.
He's having the time of his life, rubbing his hands. All right, he's feeling it. He's
Dude,
feeling
actually, low-key, this is the best warm-up that a player could have for getting
Yeah.
into a game, no? But the thing is, if you lose, you're like, your mindset is
Yeah.
GG. Like,
Yeah.
you're actually going to be like,
100%.
either you're going to be
First
really
or clips?
mad and try
No
to make
shit.
up for it in game, or you're just going to be like, oh, this guy's better.
it. Yeah, I could.
There's no there's no benefit of this to the pro players.
And that is going to be a clean couple of rounds there. I believe it's going to be first to 5, so they got to get there.
3-1.
Exactly. You have 2 more rounds to gain here if you're Poppin'. And meanwhile, for Superman, real tall order to climb back here. Poppin' has been hitting these shots, but Superman answers back with one of his own.
Dude, it's actually Phantom versus Vandal.
No, it is. And Poppin's thriving running at him, but Superman taking it slow and actually getting a couple rounds.
Wait, I think that
Catching
literally
up.
describes their
Oh, it's a
play style
4-4.
perfectly.
And
no?
actually,
It
it
does,
seems like
yeah.
we missed one of those. Okay, never mind. It seems like we had a situation at play there. Not quite sure. But it does seem like Superman picked up the skirmish win from that. And of course, guys,
Why did you give up?
everything that we do over here in VCT Americas, let us know what you think, feedback, all that stuff. We always want to make this show the best show in all of esports. So your feedback always going to be very important for
Why
the
did you give
Skirmish
up?
moving forward. Now, of course, we're going to be seeing Cloud9 and Loud do their 1v match ahead of the second match today. So we'll be catching up with that in a little bit. For now, though, let's dive into our first matchup of 2026 and talk Envy. This is a little bit of a deja vu for me because I've been covering Envy as an esports organization for years across a variety of different games. So it's great to see the boys in blue here in Valorant. Shout out to my boy Hastro. Always looking forward to seeing what he does. But yeah, in any case, I mean, let's
Wait,
talk
why
about
were they
this
showing
lineup
clips of Iron when he's not even on the team
Yeah,
anymore?
so obviously we have the 2 members that cannot be playing because they are under 18, but it doesn't matter. I still think this team as a roster has such a good, solid foundation. They have that wild play style that we're kind of mentioning. They have Poppin as an IGL making really good mid-round plays. Just overall, Envy being super good. But yes, they will be having these changes.
They downgrade the Sage? What do you mean?
I'm actually going to step in for Ion and
Downgrade the
Kaiser. And
Sage.
personally, I think this still kind of fits. I mean, for Kesnet, obviously he's a really, really good player. He's very, very experienced. He's going to bring that kind of.
Is it me or is there like
team, and
extra
might
blue
be
on my
someone
screen?
to
What the
help
fuck?
Hold down the team while also still competing with that fragging power. And then you have Rossi, who's kind of been everywhere. He's been all over the place, quite literally, and he can bring a lot more of that experience and knowledge as well. I think in terms of fragging power, this for sure is a fragging team. It's just kind of up to
I think Envy clears
bring
Idri.
it to that VCT.
Can you get for this? Oh, there you go.
And I think,
Envy
like you said,
clears
I think they
Idri.
are great slot-ins as long as they keep that same play style. I think you were right. Kesnet has that experience, but I also think he has the firepower to kind of make up for losing those 2 really good players.
I don't really know what
And I
Ichi
think
did to
he's
their
obviously
roster.
a star player for this roster.
Their
I don't know,
roster
wait to see how it
roster
plays out,
cleared.
but that's kind of my prediction for that. And also, I think that Exer and Kesnet duo will kind of go crazy.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah.
Rossi coming in as that player that has previous experience IGLing, previous just experience in general, I think he could be like
Yes,
an
of
anchor
course.
for this team. Where if things start falling apart with their current playstyle, I think he can even step up and be that secondary caller that they may or may not need.
I just hope they don't lose themselves in it though.
Yeah.
Because like their Ascension run was so sick. Like I don't want them to kind of be like, okay, now we have to.
Wait,
like,
you
try
watching? I don't really give a
hard and
fuck.
play a
you
certain
Who wins and
way.
who
the thing
loses.
that brought you
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the dance, and I think that Kesnet
I'm
and
just taking the
Rossi
5
most definitely
players
are
and
gonna
picking
be,
who the 5 better
more
players are as a
role
team.
Yeah.
To your point there, Athena, without a doubt. But now for more on Envy's debut, let's actually send it over to Elizabeth. We had an opportunity to catch up with Eggster earlier on today.
Well, Exer, let me be the first to welcome you to VCT Americas, but Envy qualified here with 2 people who are not here playing with you guys today. So how are you going to go about the challenge of facing these teams without those 2 crucial players?
Yeah, I think we got 2 really solid pickups that like match the vibe of Kane and Ion. It's very sad that we won't be able to play with them. The other thing on my mind right now is like Kesnet's flying in like right now. So a little excited to see him on 0 ping. Like we've been playing with Kesnet on like 110 ping, which is like crazy. But I'm overall like really excited.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Did you pick for the win? Oh, I said Envy.
Eggman, and no, I'm not talking about Dr. Robotnik. You know, I had to make one of those jokes because I was a Sonic kid. Now, who is going to be making their T1 debut? That man right there. And he's more than likely going to be playing Yoru, which, if I'm being honest, I don't think anyone's going to be particularly disappointed at, considering how good he is.
No, his Yoru is quite literally insane. If you guys don't know, he only plays Yoru. But this man plays Yoru with such good intellect. He has really good.
You know what's crazy? I still can play Yoru for 3 years straight, but when Jet was like so insane, I didn't get to play Jet anymore. Crazy, right?
Kind of take that space using that ult. A lot of the mid-round calls are around the information
insane, right?
that you can provide as this duelist. So Extra, I mean, these stats are pretty good. He's showing up as Yoru. I really think he is going to stick with the Yoru all the way through VC. Yeah, I think it's going to make sense. I do think that there might be a chance people might kind of to abuse the fact that he's only playing Yoru, but still, it's really, really insane how much you can do with this character. He made it look super flexible, and I think, honestly, it really fits, and it's a vibe.
Yeah, no, for sure. And when I look at Exer, like, he's not the most consistent player, but the way that he plays Yoru, like you said, he's just a force to be reckoned with that teams have struggled playing against and kind of.
Did you put you on Jet? I think we lost like one match when I was on Jet. Thanks for your input.
He's kind of insane on the Yoru.
I was, and yeah, you know I got to talk about it. I was a little disappointed he cut the hair. Just throwing it out there, man. Those locks were gorgeous. Okay, but I get it. You know,
sounds
new
like
year.
someone's jealous.
What was the extra when they nerfed Yoru? I mean, he already got nerfed.
I get it, Extra. New year, new you.
Yoru already got nerfed.
You see the new you on stage, and it's going to be awesome. But on the other side, though, you're
he's not as good as he used to be before.
Evil geniuses. Now, Coach Potter did make some big changes to the roster this year because Superman is the only guy left standing on this team. And well, I mean, so far he's already proven his value. He won the skirmish.
Yeah,
So
there we go. That's
true.
And that's exactly what I wanted to see because, yeah, when I look back at his past performance, there's nothing that really stood out to me too strong. But it's a fresh start. It's a brand new EG. Yes, he still has Potter, but I really want to see Superman kind of take on a new look coming into 2026. And he did it in that skirmish by winning that 1v1. Yeah. And also to mention,
why don't they have a
oh
wait, what the fuck is it? Oh, this is EG.
He could be a really great leader, and I can't wait to see what he does working alongside Potter.
And we haven't even really had a chance to dive too much in our prep about Okeanos and Bao, but like I'm excited for Oki to be on this team, surrounded by guys who've had the experience, who've been here before. Athena, there's a lot of positives with this Evil Geniuses squad I'm feeling coming into 26.
Yeah, it feels like the way that this roster has kind of played out is everyone's personality fits together, and I think that's such a big thing because everyone is super open-minded.
Yeah, who got the better roster?
Creative. You have Calm as the IGL role, as you said, him and Potter working together, making those creative decisions and kind of building that foundation for EG. I think it's gonna be really sick. I know for me, the only worry for this roster is a little bit of the lacking of firepower, but I think with these minds together,
that'd be crazy, bro. I don't know what you guys are not saying that I'm not saying, but
like super crazy bragging power versus like a lot of creative decisions that might kind of edge them on top.
This could very well
will be dropping 30 kills.
Like Potter just thought about meticulously and like was like, this person will fit here and this person could fit there. And it does very much sound and feel like a Potter squad, and as it should, right? It's Evil Geniuses, and we got to see what's going on with the EG side and how are things with the comms. Good news, we got comms. Standing by with Elizabeth. I get one.
Now, Calm, welcome back to VCT Americas, but you are back on Evil Geniuses, the team you won your world championship with, but this time it's a completely different crew. What makes you believe in this version of Evil Geniuses?
I just think a lot of the guys are really hungry. All of us come from different pasts where we're kind of underrated in some ways, but it's really fun to play with people that are that hungry because it just pushes you to be better every single day.
Well, best of luck.
It's good to see Calm back in the white and blue there for Evil Geniuses, but he's joined by some new faces on that team, and one individual to his direct right, as a matter of fact. It's Digizin, the man who we have seen Emily take to the stage so many times and dominate with the op. Is swagged out, could probably punch a hole through you too. Guy is an absolute menace
with Kane and Ion.
Does he fit with
I mean, I still think Envy clears.
I sure think so. Like, I am such a big fan of him ever since last year because if you look at it, he didn't have the best start on last round. He didn't get the results he wanted. Instead of sitting on the sidelines and seeing like what comes his way, no, he ended up grinding all the way through Tier 2 and making it to Ascension with Team Solid and performing so well throughout. And I think that journey in itself back to Tier 1 just shows how hungry and passionate he is to finally get on a team where he can win. And I think this is the roster to do it.
Yeah.
And I think even if you look at these stats, like look at this ACS. This is insane. 241 ACS. This is 2025 operator.
Doing good. How are you?
It's literally him only on the operator having these stats. He's super, super consistent.
Try Tier 2 as well. What do I get out of playing Tier 2? Well, I know I cleared every Tier 1 player right now.
Making sure he has that confidence and brings that into VCT. Because like you said, he did struggle in America.
Yo, Cam, Val, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
He did take a lot of that time to learn his play style again, figure out who he is as a player, kind of have that confidence in his personality, in his entry fragger, a lot of the
Tier 2 for exposure,
makes, as well as the operator being that anchor. So if
I had 2 followers, I'd need exposure.
It's going to be a dang close game, and I think he's going to be the one to kind of carry EG in terms of fragging power.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I have no fear of him being able to be confident coming into kickoff just because he did play throughout the entire year. It's not like he took a break. It's not like he sat on the sidelines. He's been playing and kind of finding himself, like you said.
You know what my exposure was?
I expect nothing
playing champs that I still clear everyone.
The passion and the hunger that he has,
even with no comms,
that we've already seen throughout all of last year.
Even with like 10 scrims,
I'd be so scared to go up against him.
Even though I knew Adrian in my life, I've never played.
There about EG. We can go on about this squad for a hot minute, but earlier on, we did get an opportunity to catch up with the legend herself.
That's exposure.
About how Digizin landed on this EG.
Not playing against players I can be with my left hand and my eyes closed.
Wasn't planned.
That's not exposure.
I wasn't looking at DGZin from the start, but because we were trialing so many different duelists, and the duelists we were trialing, some of them were European, some of them didn't speak very good English at all. So it really just fell naturally in place where, because I was already looking at
read this chat by any chance? Yes, sir.
I looked a little bit further and came across DGZin, and it was kind of all these flashbacks started coming back in my memory of our matches versus him in Loud, versus while he was on Loud earlier this year, and just his op presence. I mean, it was a nice reminder. And so day 1 of trials, it really solidified things. As soon as he joined the squad, it was really natural and fluid for everyone on the team.
How tall is Spot, or very tall? Like 6'5" or some shit.
Understand what he was
6'3" maybe?
In the server.
I think I want to say 6'3". For the mic.
Yeah,
I think it might be a little too loud.
You can't really fully understand your player outside of the server,
but
as long as it's
just
working
like
inside the server,
6.
that's good.
Yeah.
Potter, she has a really good way of building out these teams, and like we said earlier, a lot of the personalities coming into it, but I really like what she said about kind of reaching out and finding DGZin and feeling like going out of her way to kind of pick that up, and I think that kind of proves that he had a lot to show to them in the server, and so today I'm expecting to see exactly like you said, Emily, a lot of that confidence coming in, especially from all the off seasons and all the VCLs that he's been doing.
I was going to say too, I think that this is a great situation for Calm, for Digizin.
What are we thinking about these EG jerseys?
Don't get me wrong, like, you know, these teams are all
Why they look like a prison uniform?
you know, when you're playing on Loud, or you're playing on Leviathan,
the
you're
stripes?
playing represent Brazil, you're playing represent Latin America, right? And now you kind of have a little bit less of that pressure that is going to be sitting on you this time around. So maybe we could start to see this team take a few more risks because they feel empowered to do so.
I'm not feeling that
those jerseys the way that we've seen for all these years. Now, let's talk though about what we've been seeing for our VCT Americas capsules. That's right, because our team's got new ones. You want to look good out there? While you get your pew pew on, you know, while you right click someone and
don't buy any bundles, Sean. Save your money.
Good doing it. And I also just want to commend Evil Geniuses for their Lex Luthor design. I thought that was really good. I had to point it out again. Sorry. Which one do you like here, Athena?
Dude, the 100.
I don't know why EG has purple when they have nothing to do with purple on their team, but sure.
It's so like old money vibes.
You guys are sleeping on Lev. Look at that. Look at
I like the dragon too.
Yeah, the Lev one's awesome. Of course, those are the new 2026 capsules. You're also going to be getting Envies a little later on, so stay on the lookout for that, but it will be coming down the pipeline there. But for now, let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions for opening day from the broadcast team. And oh wow, okay, so I like this. No one really knows where to go.
Bunch of EG lovers on the desk, other than me.
Okay, all right. I respect
It's
it.
Cloud9 better than Loud. Who's on the Loud roster?
Athena.
I just think that they're
You also
coming off
Northern-
of like a really strong run. They have
Isn't Loud way
they're
better
gonna
than
push through.
Cloud9?
And again, I
Cloud9
really
got a
think
shitty
that
ass
they're
roster,
grabbing
dude.
power.
Who am I rooting for? I'm
And
rooting for
just
Envy, bro.
above EG on
I
that.
don't think EG are good.
I really like how Potter went about building EG, and I'm just such a big fan of DG's.
I think Envy got a better roster overall, 1 through 5. If I'm being honest.
Be the star player.
I think if you was there, you guys would even
And you can see
hardcore
the
them.
community. They
Straight up.
agree with Athena. They're saying 51.5%. Sorry, Emily. You know,
Dorkship and Kata lost server. Oh yeah.
But in any case,
Boy,
folks,
wow,
that's
it's
gonna
fucking
wrap it for our
destroy
pre-show.
Cloud9. Are you kidding me?
EG are ready to take the stage. So let's get 2026 underway, folks.
Oh, wow.
VCT America's
Roster looks kinda
kickoff.
nice.
It's starting right now.
They got Verdi, Alexa, and Pancata. Woo.
You remember
Let's go sit there. I think Verdi average is like 30 this season, if I'm being honest. Chat, you guys never seen the Verdi tier 2, but he's nice, bro. Verdi nice, bro.
If you want to talk about Dynasty, G2's been farming trophies all of 2025.
Legado não desaparece. A Loud e a EG sabem como é estar no topo. E como é difícil se manter nele.
And Pancata is still a champs winner too. Y'all forgot about that. Pancata is still Pancata.
But times change, and new squads come in hungry. Envy crashed the party from
It's the most underrated player in VCT, the one that's not playing, buddy.
Kick the door down and not ask for permission.
E a Fúria? Cara, tá aí uma torcida que não comparece só pro quem sabe no ano que vem. Eles querem uma campanha insana que nem eles.
You want fan bases? 100 Thieves never really left.
Las historias de revancha pegan distinto. Han estado molestos esperando por su momento. Y ahora vemos el regreso de grandes nombres.
C9-2. This isn't a rebuild, it's a revenge tour.
Tem também as equipes que decidiram quebrar todas as regras. No plural.
Bro, that MIBR roster? Jesus Christ, bro.
Ahora todo está en juego.
That MIBR roster, bro, Jesus. I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say about the roster, bro. You just look at it and you just go like, how do you beat that? How the fuck do you beat that?
12 historias que estaremos explorando todo el año.
Whatever that journey is, it goes through sound.
You just gotta catch him on like a bad day or something. I don't know.
America's kickoff 2026. You miss the first steps, miss the whole story.
Riot Games Arena, welcome to kickoff. Make some noise for the first team to take the stage, making their VCT America's debut. It's Envy!
I muted myself. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know how I did that. I think I fucking muted on the mic. As I was saying, you like, you try and go A, you got second. He's gonna get his one. Okay, now you're down 4v5. You try B, now it's a 3v5. Aspas got his. You try middle, it's a 2v5. Mazino got his. What now?
Not only do they have so much to
You lost.
They actually have so much more.
You go mid, they'll kill you first. You go A or B, they're getting their one first.
Let's not forget, they haven't reached their.
That's how I look at MIBR, bro. Like,
See the veteran Kesnet who's been here and done
that shit crazy.
He goes to the front, he does the pictures, he's like, all right, time to move. The rest of the team is still standing there. Hey, you'll get it in due time, kids. You'll get it in due time. Let's go ahead and bring out your next squad.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for Evil Geniuses!
And now it's Evil Genius's time to take to the stage, and of course being led by a former world champion for EG, it's Calm. And Emily, this is going to be an exciting start for Evil Geniuses. We hope, because so much intent was put into the development of this roster coming into 26.
Yeah, I'm just very excited to see Potter and Calm back on like this coach IGL kind of.
Let's be honest, who has aura on VCT right now?
I'm coming into this, I had no idea what to expect from them, and still I kind of don't, but I'm excited to see how they take into this first map and this server.
Yeah, you can see, by the way, Okeanos really.
That might be on Aspas, true, but like, you know, Aspas always has Aspas. I'm talking about like,
see these squads take the server.
against the obvious picks.
In the middle of that interview with Elizabeth, he was talking about how these are a bunch of people that feel like they were the underdogs, and so they're so hungry for it. So it's definitely going to be super interesting. But these maps, I mean, personally, I'm super excited to see Abyss. It makes sense that Envy picks that map. It's such a fast-paced map. You're kind of in and out of the site within that 5-10 second mark if you really wanted to. A lot of those fast-paced plays can happen.
But these map pools are just ass, man.
Yeah, it really fits their playstyle. Every time I've watched them play Abyss, it's almost like watching a really high intense race.
Bro, we're gonna watch Abyss, Corrode, and Bind. Bro.
I've also seen them pull some insane things, which is crazy. And also for the side of EG, I still have hope, even though they play really zoomy.
What does that mean?
I'm confident in EG.
You think this is gonna Envy right away? What's going on?
No. I'm very confident.
And then on top of that, they're split.
And even though they play fast, I think he'll find a way to kind of pick them apart. And I think that's what I'm worried about for Envy the most.
Yeah, I'm very interested in that Corrode, though. We're going to see new Corrode in action here for the first time.
I really do not like these maps, bro.
So it's going to be a different approach, I think, for a lot of these players. Or are they going to try and do the same thing?
Do I think I'm going to play this season?
I feel like we're going to see a lot of the
new
fresh things from EG, actually.
No, Lotus was, I know. Lotus was like an actual good map, bro. I'm going to be honest.
But when you think about it, you know, they just ascended.
Wait, how come he has the Red Bull?
They still have that same.
Is Riot sponsored by
two new players to pick
Red Bull? You weren't supposed to have energy drinks on stage. You're supposed to only have cups.
About their strategy and their foundation, but Kesnet on the ISO.
Wow.
Yo, what do you think?
I'm very excited. Like I said, I think he can be the star player, and of course, Eggs select the Yoru.
Well,
I think they're going to be a power duo.
That was so surprise.
Kesnet, I saw it, damn.
That ISO is going to be fun to see play through, Athena.
Yeah, the double
Did I see Viper on Corode?
I'm kind of expecting to see it a lot of lurks coming in as well, especially a lot of like ping pong plays where that Yoru is kind of taking all the attention, the ISO and the Yoru taking all the attention on one side and going back to the other. But Vito and Breach on EG, I don't know.
Oh yeah, wrap it up.
Like they ruined
NV1.
Tier comp.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what kind of plans and plays and even traps they'll have with this comp. And I'm also just excited to see Digizen pick up the Yoru, and it's gonna be a Yoru battle between.
This is the map one is Abyss, right? Yo, it's good, raise your hand. How are you? We're playing Abyss, right?
With Eggster and Digizen, it's gonna be amazing. Let's go ahead and get this started. Send it over to your casters for the first pistol round of the year. It's me.
So NV1 and Agent Select. We got a speedrun on our hand.
You know what, GB? It's not just the first pistol, it's the first map, it's the first series, and it's the first time
what's good, Square?
Envy are going to be playing up here on the stage. They're the newest squad to promote into VCT America's Mimi.
Why breach for this? I don't know.
Yeah, this team went from kind of a meme as Rankers, the team that pubbed
into
Tier 2 was playing a very different style than anyone else. But they brought that all the way to a win with Envy in Challengers, to a win in Ascension, playing some of those aggressive Valorant you could think, double duelist, Clove, stuff that you normally consider as ranked, but put together in such a way that no one could shut that down. And now they get to try and show it in Tier 1, but with the twist of having to bring in 2 substitutes and make changes to their roster, on top of big changes to the game as a whole.
Yeah, so a lot of things they're going to have to work through on the other side of things. Evil Geniuses completely
why is everyone's name just regular? There's an Envy. Same with these guys. There's the EG.
Evil Geniuses
and
Envy, and already Envy have ideas towards that A side.
Yeah, but pretty quick down mid from EG. We'll get the Vito embedded, have a teleport.
Why do we hear the casters twice?
Interestingly for Envy, this is a very shallow wall over towards A. Doesn't give them a lot of space to work with, but they can call out behind that wall.
We're going to Sheriff on this round?
Don't determine much of anything, although Evil Genius has already bought 3 players to the party.
There's a really good undercut, meant no utility to stall out. So
bro, they're about to fight Spawn probably, no? Yep, they're fighting Spawn.
How do Evil Geniuses and Envy navigate around
Four
this
people
wall? Right
spawn.
now, Envy have 4 players into backside as this flank starts to activate.
Rossi has
from
paranoid
EG.
for this.
But once they see that
He's
flank,
got
Envy
paranoid
will
for the
fight
flank,
into
and he has a
CT.
wall from his teammate.
Opening shots go EG's way.
wow.
Quickly traded on back, and now that flank of 2
He didn't get
players
anything.
coming in quickly. Evil Geniuses stuck behind this wall for now. Now it's really paying off. Only way through is with a flash and a
Oh
nice
shit,
shot.
it's not pointless for them now.
Still some time to work with.
Wow.
Evil Geniuses clean
The
things up
double
here on the
flank.
retakes, take first round.
Oh, move the cam. Oh, my
Straight on
bad.
that one. And the
My
timing
bad.
works out quite well for EG.
You guys
Envy
can't see
fight
shit, huh?
first, making the decision to go towards CT, and that was very successful. But Envy was fully committed to that CT fight, and with one smoke up mid-sight, EG had an incredibly powerful position for Bao to watch both these
I'm gonna look
angles,
right here.
as his teammates put so much pressure with that
There we
defuse coming in.
Yeah, a lot of the time, Bao was just holding lines for his teammates, and the
Exactly.
second someone comes into his crosshair, it's an instant kill.
But that fast rotate was possible because both
Yeah,
of these
Rossi needed to stay alive by that point.
retard characters with the Vito and
He
the
can't be
Thor
dying like
walk
that.
early into mid.
On the jiggle, he
And
can't be
double
dying
TP
like
will be
that.
something to watch of what aggressive positions they can get into and then escape from.
We're going to be watching Bao in particular
What
on
up
the
for?
veto. Came in late
What you
last
mean?
year, so haven't had a
Oh,
chance
what?
to see it on the Americas stage so far.
Interesting
go.
buy. Kesnet full
Perfect.
armor stinger. No one else investing.
Shield already primed, and now with Egster and the rest of the team falling, Kesnet could only get 1 kill with that force buy. Evil Geniuses cruise on through the
Now, I'm not gonna lie,
Easy hold on
even
there
if
for that
Envy are looking rough right now, this map is fucking
I think that's a
defensive
big
sided
thing
as
to
fuck.
watch for Envy.
This
Each
map
round
is
is
fucking
Kesnet fitting
defensive
roster.
sided.
Obviously, he's one of the most experienced players in VCT Americas. In Valorant as a whole, they've every champs up until last year, but he was always wearing a crew jersey.
Yeah.
This is the first time in so long that we'll ever see him playing for another team.
And that's
He just did it, it's fun to watch, I ain't gonna lie.
He's always been such a
I agree
unique
with that.
player in the duelist role. Like, oh, he's had experience calling
Sure.
on teams before. He's also the lurking duelist.
If this
that
is
you know
a
and
text-sided
love. In the
map,
past, he's tried to
I
reinvent
promise
himself
you it's not.
in recent memory, but now in a new
I
system,
promise
it's
you
very
it's not a
different deal.
text sided.
Envy was defined by the synergy between Egster and Kainzera and how they entered and played that aggressive double duelist together. Now they're going to have to rework that synergy with a brand new player.
See what they can do now with a buy. Taking things a little bit slower, but continuing to throw this
You
Viper
would be
wall
surprised if
towards
EG
A.
stomp him?
As we have a slow round, I want to dig into a little
Bro,
bit.
they
Gives
have
Envy some opportunities to step out into
Kesnet
space
and
and
Rossi,
maybe
they've both been in
try
tier
to
1.
remove some of
The
those more
only new
comfortable
ones that
clutch
are like
positions.
really
Usually
new
moment
to
play.
like
It also helps you to feel a
competing
little
in
bit
Starks
safer
tier 1
in
is Extra and
conditioning
Poppin.
Utility towards mid. You see the
Inspired
Viper
been
in that
playing
direction.
VCT.
They throw one mid smoke that way, and
He's been on 100
it's a big
Thieves.
problem for
He's
Evil
been on
Geniuses.
other rosters. He's
Look
been
up behind
competing.
it, 4 players could walk behind
He
it,
has
one
more
fall down,
experience
all of a
than
sudden,
half of
one-sided
EG right
versus a lot
now.
of players.
I'm being
Right now,
honest
that
with
anchor
you.
is Bao. Over on the left-hand side of
He has
Keep
more
your eyes on
experience
the look
competing
coming
than the
in.
entire EG roster
All
combined,
through,
probably.
waiting for his moment
So I
to
don't know
burst
what
on
experience
top.
you're talking about.
And now with Bao and Digis in holding it down, Evil Geniuses aren't out of it just yet. As a matter of fact, Envy have nowhere really left to go. The spike is up here on site, desperately calling forward reinforcements. And as those shots do not find their mark, and Oki and Digis continue.
I just think Envy right now is playing too individualized. They're not playing as a team right now.
very well controlled for EG.
We need a little
They held
more
on to
team play out of
backside
them.
control that entire time and picked great timings to fight forward. Look at that.
Like, look at their
stun coming in from the
scaling.
breach.
Nice shot too.
Yeah, a really unorthodox pick.
Inspired didn't need to drop from heaven there just like that. His team wasn't even out yet. He just needed to wait a little bit more.
Flash timings, but not huge changes. However, I think there that
Because he
so
dropped from
impactful
heaven
using that util
into
to
the open
refight
and his whole
the
team was
front
still
of
in the mean.
Importantly, those changes make Breach a little bit more reliable than he's been, and that's always been the weakness. So you put a good player behind that, and you can
Because the thing is
absolutely
that
fry.
pros could almost 100% of the time turn his flash before the changes. You still can.
Wait, what
turn it
happened to
after, but it's a
X's
bit
blue
harder.
hair?
And with the delay,
What happened to Evan's blue hair?
a lot of people could
That's his
run
name,
outside of it
Evan?
now.
I had no idea his name was
Goes a little
Evan.
bit stronger.
Especially in a complicated fight like that one.
Man, Pistol's not going to stand a chance against Digis.
Off outlaw, this guy just wants to buy a scope.
Yeah, wasn't it? It was last
He
year
owes
when
me a
Digis
dimmer
was
from that
back up with
1v5 I got in
Viper.
ranked.
It was his operator that was massively feared and continuing to prove his proficiency on the scoped weaponry here.
As it shot down, and EG will hold on to this anti-eco quite well. And it's a very interesting story for Digis. This is the second time where he's been sent on the loop of play for a tier 1 team in Americas. He performs great individually, but doesn't quite go his way in terms of the team's performance, and he then has to go back to Brazil, grind it out in tier 2 before getting a second chance. And Now this is the second
How many times do they have to bring that up about these using? Like, we get it 5 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. We've heard it.
You have to be familiar with him. He was the highest rated player, bar none, in America's Ascension. The tournament that
I didn't even know there was grass on these bricks here.
It's a fun situation because Envy, of course, had to prove themselves as a team to qualify, but you also have so many players that
find the low
on
settings.
Ascension-winning rosters that are just fighting for individual spots, and for someone like Jujizin just having that half year to be able to do it, prove so much is massive.
But
He's probably gonna buy an op here though, no?
The jersey he'd be wearing? I don't think many.
Little geniuses, of course, who went through major changes last
Here we
year
get
as well.
an op here.
Yay and Icy in the roster now rebuilding a very different
Wait, no
story,
op?
but looking phenomenal so far.
Wait, why did he not buy an op? That's his best weapon.
It's been a series of long shots for Potter, waiting to see if she can find the one that sticks. Maybe it'll be this year.
Don't keep your phone on too.
Bao goes ahead and
chill, my guy.
Of the round. That's a nice shot from Supa.
I think that was just spam through the smoke onto Inspire. That is a lovely start for EG.
There are still 2 players behind this, and they have a lot of space up into mid. Still have to break that one player though. As Supa slips on back towards spawn, allows a few players to cross. He knows there's bodies in here, and he fills in right behind them.
Oh.
Taking a good timing, but shooting.
There we go, Axter. Is that his first go at VCT?
Biting him right in the behind as Bao falls as well. Envy have full control of this B site.
And Oki falls as well on
Papa need a kill for his first go at VCT.
For Envy, DG could have a timing.
At the same time as he falls, I was going to say Com starting to activate on a flank, but now in the 1-on-3. And you sort of know Com's motto. So they go ahead and double swing him. Poppin will take that kill, and Envy are going to get their first round on VCT America's stage.
Com's always flanking, I know.
They've been conditioning that wall towards A pretty much every round for Envy. And like we talked about previous, it means that they always have an orb.
That's some shit that would happen to me, bro. I swear to God. That's like me on a daily basis. Walk in the smoke and die.
Explode mid control and find success getting back into B for their first
round. Look at the low-key be your brother.
So now Envy, after taking that round, have 2 major ultimates on their duelist to play off of a Bucky.
He's not blonde enough.
Now they've got to deal with DG's in his first.
He's not blonde enough.
Hand, and he's looking to contain mid.
Yeah, that op can sometimes be hard to work with when there's a Yor ult on the other side. So often used to just overwhelm a site. Right now, Envy haven't really given any opportunities for Digizin to go for the fight. Just a fake teleport up in top mid.
But he'll just repost on that line. Knows that mid is still clear.
Yeah, and a drone in A main sees nothing. So Evil Genius is going to be aware. The B hit is online. Bao sort of digs in his heels backside, but that Bucky is going to be a problem. Eggster, how does he choose to play this one? Jumping on forward and just sits right behind him.
Yo, behind you.
No, look in the right direction. Someone turn around. That was absolutely no idea until he realizes Eggster's behind him already.
That was ridiculous.
And yet, the spike is still planted. And you
gotta like turn around right there.
And they have a late lurk coming mid.
You gotta turn around right there.
Things out with a dimensional drift of his own. Evil Geniuses have guns behind it too. This lurk might not be quickly enough for Envy. Not unless Rossi's able to hold it down. There's no even alert coming in now. As that player falls on the other side, it is clockwork.
Just no resistance.
That round completely
no resistance from Envy.
After Eggster just got caught out. Looking the wrong way.
Did you see those like?
I'd love to see that from Eggster's POV. That was a very weird.
We didn't even take damage this round.
Back to back, walking into each other.
Exactly. Bao actually walks.
Doug was thinking like, yo, is this training mode?
I've been pretty impressive in these first few rounds. I think one of the maybe a little underrated players coming out of Team 2 in 2025.
It's not looking good right now.
Didn't get an opportunity to play in Ascension. Things didn't quite go his way with SAT Esports, but I think even in that endeavor not being super successful, he was always incredibly
Is there a huge difference than 15
as an
ping?
individual.
0 ping and 15 ping? A little bit, yeah, but 0 ping and like 30 ping and 40 ping? Oh, night and day.
Starting off a game like this with a new team here for the first match as well, and debuting the veto for Americas here in LA. But now Envy, they're down 1-5, right? They call a timeout for themselves. They need to make some adjustments. Mimi, I want to know where your head would be at if you are Envy, trying to switch things up here on the attack side.
I think where they've been losing most of these rounds has been in the late round. EG has been basically always holding on to full backside control and then refighting in as Envy is going for these executes. I really
gotta be
like the round
24
where they
karat
did
gold
put more of
over
an
there.
emphasis on mid control. And I'd like to see
How did she have a copy? What?
Continue to take that kind of space, and I think when they're executing,
I thought you couldn't show like cups or anything on stream. That's what so I've been told for years. No, you cannot show anything. Must be in the
most of these anchoring
Birdboard Cup.
It would be the one guy extra.
You cannot have drink on stage. Birdboard Cup or no cup.
Things a little bit more slowly. That's where Digizin's operator could be a little bit more of a problem. And you talk about an up in Poppin's hands as well on the Sova, looking to play off-site in the post plant with that Hunter's Fury.
I see EG thinks they're going to put more of an emphasis on mid. 3 players stacked there, but B looks to be the destination. Everyone ready in main.
Well, they spot out Bao, but still good luck getting past him. A quick teleport away, and this Hunter's Fury comes in early. That stun out from
Extra's lucky to be alive right there. Did you see the look on his face? He's like, not again. He's about to get spammed to the smoke, bro.
I think he's the man this
round. He thought about it for a second. He was like, oh fuck, not again.
The Viper's pit online as well. That forward fight is here, as now the pit will fall down as well. 3 players of Evil Geniuses approaching on the flank through mid.
Poppin has to hold this. He has an op in his hands, but he's already
down. Opping? Oh, never mind. He died.
1 for 1's all right.
Yeah.
Had already used the Hunter's Fury. How does this go for Evil Geniuses? They have to get through this pit.
Rossi's got to take care of the swing sooner or later.
Judges strikes first, and now Okeanos entering the site himself. Okeanos, lethal in that, but inspiring too. And he can take another.
And that's a great example of what happens when you don't hold on to mid control.
What happened on the other side?
Realized that was a full hit on B.
Flank was looking good.
Retake, and because they had mid the entire time, they were incredibly fast in pushing through a flank and pinching the site, so the Viper's pit was basically useless.
So
you got that goal there?
They fight forward like we were hoping to see out of them, but Evil Geniuses have the right call, whether that's in the moment or expecting Envy.
He got 2 with the op and the smoke. Damn.
2 very different attitudes in the coaching booth as well, and the scoreboard reflects it.
We're talking about this comp bringing the breach in for EG. One of the big strengths is your power ult. Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, those are the tools that they'll have for a retake if they need it.
Yeah, they'll see if they can get out of this round.
Another B-rush? 3 B-rushes in a row?
Hero rifle in Kesnet's hands and Bao.
I mean, we know they're just going to play retake. You can have B for free.
And for Evil Geniuses, it has just been a lot of these full B retake setups. This time, though,
that's a good kill.
Yeah, that makes it a bit more difficult.
They just need an opener. Okay, Extra sitting here in this corner again, and it's not going to cut it.
It's a share of 4 in
we really need to do more than that. We got to get active here.
So a 3-on-5 now. 2 ultimates for Evil Geniuses. How much do they want
this
round?
not getting real active, but
that's for sure. 1 kill for him, and now the Rolling Thunder was primed but not committed to. So it becomes a 3-on-3. Repositions Ascendant into main, but keep your eyes on Rossi.
Oh, he missed the smoke.
Ratting it out inside of the smoke. He goes down, so does Poppin. Well, Envy had the numbers, they did not have the guns and did not have the fights on EG.
Bro, why is Okeanos standing and screaming?
Giving it to him.
And that reminds you of exactly what he looked like on that stage when he debuted last year. Okeanos, one of the loudest players you're going to see up there.
Back down.
EG is a new roster, but in a lot of ways it's kind of a Levy to
see the meaningless game.
They've taken Comp, who's on that team. They've taken Oki, who is on that team, and they've also yoinked the assistant coach of Lev and brought him over. So a lot of those pieces sticking around on this 2026 EG.
Trying to build on some pre-existing synergies in a year where there are so many changes being made is important.
Yeah. Envy's starting to run out of chances now. The issue has continued to be these retakes for EG that have been so successful.
Well, Envy
have gotten the round every fucking time in the first 5 seconds.
Were feigning some kind of B main aggression. It's allowed Envy to sneak up into heaven. Evil Geniuses will have to solve
EG are just playing full retake.
They don't have a flank.
Which is fine, they're winning every round doing that.
Very forward spot.
Feel fun, stay doing this shit.
That lurk through mid too. It's going to be challenging for EG. Digizen leading the fray, trying to
another Euro.
Let's see if those
Inspire gets picked up apart. Exter with 2. Exter with 3. Ace.
Stepping up when his team
nope,
needs
not
him.
today.
But it may not be enough just yet. As Bao drops into heaven, Calm now stuck in an unenviable 1v3.
There we go.
He's on out of there.
Finally. Like, low-key, Envy could have won every single round so far. They just weren't fighting back. Like, they were getting gunfights, but they just weren't fighting back.
only played Yoru.
At the bomb site, said
In
everything.
his career, every game in any team he has ever played, he has a 96% pick rate on Yoru. It's ridiculous. And,
Unbelievable.
I mean, he's
Yo,
a
we
guy.
understand.
He's
Yo,
still there.
he
He's
only plays 0. Why are we
ready
still
for
talking about it?
Jin
Yo,
getting
Lotion, thank you for the
poked
prime.
with the
Appreciate you.
shotgun out of the ultimate.
I sure hope they don't nerf Yoru.
Yeah. Bad news for Envy stocks if they do.
And yet they did just get their second round of the game. Now, see if they can build off of that at all. That last round didn't run into really any resistance over towards the A side. But it was that forward play from Eggster that paid off massively for the team. Ditches in, waiting on the other side of this with an operator, but just a flash on through to secure the dimensional drift on Eggster. As it comes in, nobody's home.
Was that what a kid rooting for Envy? Y'all heard that?
But Envy, there's something
Someone was going like,
getting that
Envy.
They'll leave him mid in bed and look to go back towards B.
Yeah, the dimensional drift is just way too solved. I think Envy can just get that up, go on for the hit. Bao looks for a shot and will secure it. Hold on.
Well, he gets out of there? How?
Quick teleport away. Double dives on out. It's 4-on-4 for
Oh,
this
Aang
post
popped
plan.
the ult.
How do they get back in though? Envy again fighting forward. These players deep need to find success. It comes down to Poppin and Eggster.
He didn't clear that side.
Bao already primed the
He didn't look
Nice
left.
shot from him, lining him up.
He's not looking left there.
3 on the round now. The new kid on the block.
Damn.
Held up in heaven as the rest of his teammates start to move on forward. Eggster is
Damn.
down with 4. Gets another for EG.
He's just been unbeatable on this site. Stuck around as he was getting droned down by the Yoru ult. Gets a kill looking
He just
forward.
gets out every single
Chains his
time.
TPs together to get out and then just keeps it going. Here's that first kill.
Yeah, I love that he's stepping in there with the fault line, even being under that pressure of the dimensional drift. Still wants the fight.
Why is
before it
every
teleports away.
retake so clean?
You are him, bro.
Bro, Envy aren't really doing anything. They're just walking to their crosser.
For his new teammate.
They have no follow-up util because they can't have any. They have an ISO. You just have to walk in, and when you're 50-50, and then you have Yoru, you just have to walk in and take your 50-50.
And so their approaches keep the Yoru
Like,
or the,
EG's got
in the site, get a
Breach,
kill, get out, and then you play
Pova,
full retake,
Astra
using your
Stars.
utility for deep positions to flush out the NV players.
Seems like a winning formula so far. Bao once again boosted on this box.
We got a Viper wall, a Viper orb,
Waiting, and this time goes down, so a little bit more
a vulnerable,
simple for
and an
Envy to play
ISO
in this
wall.
post plan.
How are we supposed to get killed like
Tries to
that?
Someone who's it going to be? Ditches in on the other side, and that's, oh no, it's a clone!
Damn.
Unbelievable from bad
That's
to
tough.
worse. Envy didn't even plant the spike, and that's the real one. That's who you're
Bro, they're
hoping to
just a
grab.
wise swing to the operator,
That's
bro.
just heartbreaking. Inspires
That's just like the easiest fucking thing to hit on land. It's just too easy.
Ridiculous. Anything that could go right for EG is going right. Can do no wrong so far in this game, sitting 9-2.
And here are those Okeanos kills, just charging through the smoke. Sure, it's an anti-ego, but the shots are still nice.
Damn.
And what's tough is that after that opener from Kesnet, they felt like it was doable. Invest ultimates into that round. Only for it to slip away yet again.
It's not looking good for
Kesnitz,
Envy.
who's been
I
going
still
for
believe.
those hero buys even on the ecos, down to a stinger.
Another
Last round
5-man
up to have
A-rush.
Tom playing here just for some
Oh,
spam
fuck.
lineup. Trying to dominate that box, but quickly, Envy trying
Oh,
to capitalize
he might
on
get
that.
some value this time.
Hunter's Fury on
He
the other
still
side.
gets
Still
one.
Gets one. As Supa will fall to the Hunter's Fury. Envy again with numbers, but where do they go from here?
Oki has a powerful position in heaven. Could spam on through, but the plant, it will get down safely. So another set retake.
Oh,
with the
oh, oh,
spray.
oh.
That's the Rolling Thunder needed that
Oh,
kill
fuck.
to unlock it. Okeanos trying to dive on in here, capitalize for EG. 10-2
Damn.
goes this first half.
Yo, it's
Absolute
good
dominance.
How many rounds does Envy lose to play
Damn.
on the post plant? Try and fight forward and swing
Damn,
directly
bro.
into Dujazin's op. Ever since he got that weapon online,
This
he
just
was
not looking too
dominating.
good right now.
15-2 for the Brazilian duelist in his America's re-debut.
Like, Envy just, like, not even
Just
getting
stellar
a
stuff in the
chance.
last kill before the flash comes online. Dujazin and Bao currently sitting at 30
Bro,
kills
EG
and 7
looking
deaths
like the
combined.
greatest
It's
team of all
disgusting.
time right
There's a
now.
little bit more after the break.
What the hell going on?
can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal.
Yo,
on
why am I
these fine cars.
Not how
getting
it
an
works.
ad for a car? But thank you. Bro, like what? 10-2 is crazy. Ten-2 is crazy. What car do I drive? I drive a Razor chair. The one behind me, I sit in it all day long. Nah, 10-2 is crazy. Like, Envy just are not looking like Envy. I'm pretty sure like 90% of the rounds were a retake. Honestly, I think 96% of the rounds were a retake.
Well, there's no other way to put it than that was an outstanding half for Evil Geniuses. Actually, I think there are a few other ways I could have put it, but I chose to go with that 10-2 up against the new squad.
Defense.
Every round was playing
The one thing I
retake.
didn't want to say.
And generally on this map,
That is
you don't
crazy,
win much
bro.
on defense, so a bit of a rough start for our new Ascension squad. And you know, I can't.
I mean,
help
it
but
works for
think
them.
A little bit about our previous.
Is playing the retake normally the best option? Not really, but against their comp it makes sense. You have to throw the first wave of utility like the Yor Flashes, the ISO utility, the Viper Maui.
Doesn't quite go their way.
And then after that, Envy have nothing.
Envy, of course, with
And then EG, they're saving everything. They have their stun, their aftershock, their drone, their shock, their silver, their after stun, after suck.
make something happen here.
And it is also Envy bringing in some veterans, right? The power of Kesnet didn't really.
And the Yor Flash, and then they just, they're just winning based off of utility and playing retake.
Envy find their groove here.
They're playing chess. EG are literally playing chess right now.
With some ask,
And they make the first move, they dump everything, and then Envy are just playing for a reaction after, or EG are just playing for a reaction after that.
Yeah, the breach is so good for countering that kind of aggression. The line control into mains is powerful no matter what map.
Check this out. Quick teleport into mid. 3 players from Evil Geniuses just swarming, and a double teleport from Bao to get up there right behind his teammate. Same time, Rossi is just carving up the A site.
There we go.
Round. While it was all the bells and whistles, oh, it was so exciting from Evil
There
Geniuses.
we go. See,
Envy just
doing less is doing more sometimes. They tried to get aggro, aiming. Bro, they were about to lose the round in the first 2 seconds. They got lucky, right? They all managed to escape. And then, okay, now we don't have any more stuns or anything he flashes. Envy got a chill now. They're just holding their crosshairs out. Look what happened. They won.
Just running straight through the one-way.
Sometimes doing less is doing more.
Rossi lining up those classic hits.
Just stop running it down. Just wait. Breathe, as I call it. Envy just needs to
I
breathe.
believe Eggster may have grabbed a bandit as his secondary. He had it for a second. Might be our first look at it here in Americas, and it doesn't really matter
Oh,
what
they.
he has as a secondary.
Fuck it. They're doing more again. They're doing more again. I mean, it's eco round. That's fine.
Flying through. It's that 5 kills already for Rossi in the second half. Already off to a much better start.
Yeah, very aggressive for Envy. Full push through.
Oh, he fell off the map.
That's
Don't give him an alt orb.
I don't know why teams don't do that in the first place, but hey,
Lock up a 4th round.
you
for
can
Envy.
always win an eco round.
It's gonna be interesting to see how this plays out. Of course,
Eco rounds are always
no
winnable.
Senti comp. I think EG showing us that pistol with the double TP into mid might become a bit of a theme, especially when they themselves are playing the single smokes. It
suddenly went from 2 to 7 kills.
true. But
how did that happen?
Yeah, you get 5. Turns out that's how math works. But when you're playing solo smokes, you kind of need a teleport agent to help you take mid control, because you can't just double smoke at the start of every round.
Lineup.
So see if EG wants to put an emphasis
That's
on that a bit
fucked.
later.
Do you know how much time Corbett spent on that lineup?
Actually take control
Probably
of that
like
space
2
for
days.
now. Envy might
And
get
then they
some
just show that
relief
lineup
here.
for everyone, bro.
We'll see.
Now you're telling me, Demon 1, I've never played Silver in my life. I can, if my team insta-locks 4 duelists and ranked, I have to play Silver, I can just open up that VOD and take it for free. Come on, man, the fuck is this? They gotta stop showing other people's hard work lineups like that, bro. Like, damn, bro.
Holding on to mid control.
That's tough.
For Envy. Instead, just playing deeper, kind of containing
That's
on
tough.
things as you see the Omen rotating all the way back towards spawn.
EG just gearing up for an A-pop, and Envy have exactly the right read on this situation.
Now the next team can go look at the spot and be like, okay, when they take a main, look in the left wall to break that dart.
These crossfires just a bit more.
I believe there's a Viper's Orb on site as well
That's
as a wall
tough.
for Envy to try and play around.
Oh, come on, now we gotta show his other one too, bro. What the fuck is this? Fuck.
But still 3 players waiting to receive.
What's happening on Envy side here, though? We got 3 people over here. Okay, there's one. Oh, that's unlucky. That was almost 2.
Rossi goes down without any other support. It's just a little bit disjointed.
Envy are just not aiming right now. That's the end of the story. They're not aiming right now.
That one kill was pivotal. When your first anchor falls so early there as Exer went down here from a
Wow, what an opener from Douglas.
Suddenly that flood is so much harder to make work. EG had already scaled
Damn.
quite close to that wall before that pop fully came in. And they were able to cut down those flooding players before they even got a chance to group up whatsoever.
It's unfortunate too, because I like.
Alright, it might be wraps.
The wall through half sight.
It might be wraps. Might be like 13-4 here.
Most teams were playing the Astra Omen if they double smoked on this map. Viper a bit less common, even though it does get some play.
Jazin moves away from the view, and Evil Geniuses get ready to walk back up into A main. But again, it's fairly passive on A main from Envy. Again, starting to shift back towards B. Wonder what the idea is going to be for them to play with on this A retake.
They're just conceding the A bomb.
They just want a bit of a re-clear in mid, make sure no one lurked up that way. No,
hey, why'd they give up A?
They do hear more.
Calm even thought about challenging the angle, ends up stepping on back. Down under a minute on this.
Just gonna walk into an empty bomb site.
Heard from the clone. That sends Poppin sailing on back.
Wait, huh?
Does have a dart to play with.
What was the point of that TP?
That recon as the hit comes in. Some opportunities to spam out from heaven.
But Envy has gambled the wrong side. They'll only have 2 players here. Support is far.
That's the thing, though, is they brought those 2 players back. Earlier, they were not playing this site. Now they have some opportunities. A paranoia comes out. That recon as well. These players are spotted, but the flash hits them.
That was a good flash, though.
Poppin falls away as Rossi takes the kill. Now less than 30 seconds. Evil Geniuses trying to fight into backside.
Ooh, Poppin gotta get out of there.
Spike plant under a little bit of pressure. Some utility, timing that one out as the swing comes in.
There we go.
Gets the first, primes another shield, goes down through the flash, and now just 10 seconds left.
That's a good flash there.
It's starting to be a little bit of a mess. Inspire charging on forward as the spike goes down, but there's 2 left to deal with. Envy take their 5th.
You saw that flood retake fail in round 15. With
those are huge kills out of Cousin. Alright, just the 1 kill to open up that backside there.
Leave 2
that was
anchors
big.
on the site who are very willing to proactively fight and just get that bit more time as the rest of the team just fearlessly charges back in. Look at Kesnet, shield up, not a care. Even though he dies, he gets time for the rest of his team to
there
set
wasn't
up
gunfight. Yeah,
for their positions on that retake.
at the end of the day, it's just about the gunfight.
And now Evil Geniuses.
They just gotta hit their shots. Oh no.
I think Digizin's gonna buy
Huge round for Poppin, and he's what, on a classic?
Setting Envy up to start to build onto their economy.
A Guardian? Okay, we got him a Guardian.
As well.
We might pie here.
Clean these next couple rounds.
Still a big if. EG put more of an
We might get an apple pie in here.
Something similar in the pistol round.
What type of pie he preparing, chat? I'm thinking apple pie.
Here's that teleport. This time, though, Digizin not asking for too much more support behind it. Just has Supa guarding his back, and as Digizin
I don't know what you're doing there, Douglas, but alright. Keep doing more of that.
What
Love to see it.
EG's chances into the round. Rossi.
Bro, no one is the breaking extra drone. I'd be fucking pissed right now.
And just say,
I'd take the headset off and start. No, I'm just joking.
EG realizing that are not even going to challenge it.
Why is no one there to break it for him there?
Mid. They want to call back towards the A side.
Can't be happening.
Leaving an embed here. They could even go back B late. They're
Did anyone buy the bandit? No. Seems like no one is a bandit fan for some reason. They're not on game yet. They're not on game yet. That gun was insane, bro. I'm telling you.
If Envy get a little over eager, if there's someone playing up in A main, they could take down. But now his bow is gone.
Timing in that
It's got to be over towards this A site now for Evil Geniuses, and again, they're really working.
They stunned their pot or popping. Come on.
Alone. This seems
no pie. He just did it to get the one.
Envy with the numbers as
he just
also is isolated, and now Envy have given away a pretty large advantage. Only one gun picked up from comp, but there are 2 ultimates online.
And these EG players are so separated.
Envy are all on their own too. It's 1v1s across the board.
Yeah, breach roll. Paranoia? Good ass Paranoia right there. Good ass Paranoia right there.
Rossi will finish off the round, so got a little bit hairy for a moment, but Envy still take the round.
The way Envy played that was scary to me. In the 3-on-2 anti-eco, Rossi's jumping out onto site pretty much alone. If he dies there, it could have been a very different round. But it isn't today, and that's how this team likes to play. They're willing to take those big risks to
Bro, that is
make
crazy.
Plays take that time. It was so successful for them in tier 2.
Nice, Rossi.
That clip they just showed, that's crazy. You couldn't even see him.
Next round, and this round is the big one for them. Obviously trailing by 5, but look at the ultimates on EG's side. Envy need to come up with an answer. You can't help but feel like it's going to be off the back of Eggster. Top performer for Envy so far has the operator and the dimensional drift himself.
It's only 5 rounds. They're 5 rounds apart.
Retake with dimensional drift.
They need to get extra active, bro. There we go.
Behind his smoke.
Going towards mid now.
If he can just get 1-2 kills, set his team up, that would be everything. Now a teleport up into mid. Didge is in.
Oh wow!
Absolutely nothing so far.
Oh my god, they got a free bomb play. This shit's buy one get one free.
Maybe not. It's a little bit of a mess.
This shit's buy one get one free.
That'll be a kill for him. And still
we need more than one though. We need more than one. They have breach on this level. Oh my god, that's the god angle right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fire! Let's fucking go.
He's a monster.
That's how we do it. Bro, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That was crazy right there. Get the ace.
But Envy take the round nonetheless.
That was a
hell yeah.
From Inspire.
That was good.
Anchoring on the B site. It's not common you see Viper get a lot of play on this map, but you can see just how many angles this setup gives you. He can jump up top, dive down on
ace would have been sick.
And that's all he's got to get a little bit of.
You sit down.
Yeah, you tell us. Sit the fuck back down. He ain't do shit yet. Win the fucking game before he starts standing up. Shit ain't over. Shit ain't sweet. Sit the fuck back down.
10 seconds.
That boy is standing up more than he got kills.
Into a setup like that is Breach as an initiator really excels at just taking a site when there's not a lot of smokes, things like that, because he can only flash off of walls. You think about someone like Sky, like KO, you can flash anywhere you pretty much want to take it, but with that agent you lose that flexibility, and one wall going up, you saw there that the flashes for Oki were completely blocked by the Viper wall, and
hey,
never.
They're on an eco round here. Don't get eco. Buy an ally. Just someone buy a fucking ally here.
Angles as well. All of a sudden you can't hold all those angles. Even if
and then this 811. Yeah, Viper ult. You have like an ISO ult.
Especially when you're under
you can get 9. Then it's eco round again. 10-11. You win that eco round.
And I don't think
just one more gun round, you're up 11-11.
To bring up that it was 10-2, and that it's 11-7 now.
And yet you did. Explain yourself.
I'm just thinking
Explain yourself.
I'm just thinking about some EG games in the past. That's all. I won't say anything more yet.
I don't like where your head's at. Mimi, I don't like where your head's at. I also don't like where EG's economy is at right now. Even if they have those ults. I also don't like that Envy won that round without Eggster needing to get some op kills, without needing to...
Yeah, Eggster hasn't even shown his op. I don't even know if they're opping or if they know he's opping or not.
So that's good for them.
He hasn't even shot it yet.
Sets up for another critical swing round after this if Envy can hold down the fort. EG trying to do battle with numbers here and succeed in forcing one duelist.
Oh my god, Kesnet, don't do it. Kesnet, don't do it, bro. It's okay if you get it. You have ISO shield. It doesn't make you Thanos, though.
Envy not being too welcoming in the doorway of A.
You can still die.
Away for the first 40 seconds, but EG steadfast. They
Do less. Sometimes it's doing more.
Better or for worse.
Just chill. Breathe, Kaznet. Breathe. The kills will come to you.
Stars from Supa. Would they ever put down the divide? I'm not so sure.
Oh my god. They're gonna breach Sun here. Your TP out.
4-round win, so really unless things are starting to look very
Good
good for Evil
break
Geniuses,
on that. No one's playing close
need a
though.
more conservative approach as
Oh!
that stun comes
Oh!
out a little bit
Oh,
too
no.
late. And now a Hunter's Fury.
Okay, we got a good trade there though. That was a good trade. There we go, Kaznet. There we go, Kaznet. Munch up. Eat up.
Wipes the floor with him, so that
Eat up a little bit.
in absolutely no
Oh yeah,
way
you're not flanking tonight, Corbin.
I really don't like EG using an ult there. I think when you're up this big, you only need 1-2 rounds, something like that. The goal should always be to build
Is Isa troll?
ults into one round, then you can basically guarantee you're winning.
It depends, but
Now their tools are just a bit weaker going into
ideally, probably Wayway is better because Wayway is the best duelist in the game right now. But hey, it's fine. You can still make ISO work. You just have to make it work.
Need to tighten things up a little bit for Evil Geniuses, who have really struggled here on the attack side.
All right, we just need Poppin to like wake up here.
So what do EG do? Exer will post the op in mid.
EG want this mid fight. Have 5 players ready for it.
That same TP primed, but a player watching it.
Oh, Kaznet.
Forward. Kaznet just mowed down. What on earth just happened?
What the fuck just happened?
This round started
Guys,
and ended in the blink of an eye.
Guys, what happened to the dude last is doing more? Why did we have to 4-man peek mid there? We didn't even win the gunfight.
Yeah, Bowwood taking advantage of that quicker walk up, using the new halls up into mid, just playing on the other side of Bookcase.
That's tough.
Absolutely carves Envy there.
Just like that, it's over.
And suddenly it goes from it feeling so good from the momentum building to a nightmare scenario for Envy where they're losing round 20, staring down the face of 12, and EG didn't have to use any of those key ults that we keep talking about.
If it wasn't a 10-2.5,
saving a few ultimates to just confirm a series of a map win.
Probably would have been a different story right now, but like 10-2 is crazy to come back from.
Position following this one.
10-2 is tough to come back from.
Yet that mid fight maybe not so easy just to replicate, so Evil Geniuses aren't out of the woodworks just yet. Com goes jumping around there. Secure that round and put Evil Geniuses on map point.
Damn. He just could not be killing him there.
The game changes with patches and things like that, but in the last couple of years, I think one of the subtle things is how much pro players abuse jumping around corners.
Bro! If I'm gonna play for stats where my next team can pick me up, I'm gonna do the same shit.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I think we should just leave Oki's mic open the whole game.
Let it be a hotline.
Yeah, just let him do it. Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
Well, Envy feeling the sting just a little bit. Need 4 rounds here. Tie things up. And it's going to be Poppin tasked with the operator duty. Back in mid right now. Of all things.
Yo, Strawberry, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Bow posts up in mid, a TP to get him out. And that interceptor as well will completely hold off any re-clear attempts with a drone or a dart.
Yo, JBK, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Thank you guys,
Find
appreciate
something
that.
Here and fall away. Doesn't even challenge onto the angle. Instead, falling away. Knowing there's a rolling thunder on the other side.
Free bomb site?
Poppin's out on the ledge.
Oh, wait, Poppin's opping now?
With the op of all
what the hell is going on here?
You can't quite get that shot down. And now the kidnap. That's the planter. That's Calm. Picked up by Kaznet. Kaznet, what have you got? He's got Calm. And now Envy could take their time on the retake, but with Poppin falling, things start to equalize. Inspire takes down Bow in mid. Now without that lurk coming in, EG need to fight forward, but that goes horribly wrong as well. And now Eggster getting full information over the site, sees exactly where these players are. Dodges in, is down, and Envy
retake right there.
Some key parts of that round. I think number 1 is flushing the lurk in mid. Envy were aware that Bow was
Strawberry, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate you.
A problem whatsoever. And the second is that Envy was willing to just play full retake that round. I think that's absolutely.
Papa was trolling heaven like that. Just out in the open like that. But there you go. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing?
We'll check in with him later, maybe.
Yeah.
See what's up there now.
Hey, at least he can't soup dog. At least he can't go 4-20. But he can go 5-20. He can do the poppin'. He can invent a poppin' right now. God, he is in the invention territory right now. He can invent a 5-20 and everyone will call it the poppin'.
Maybe with them working up into mid and B respectively, they can get something
He's
done.
4 rounds away from inventing.
For EG this time.
Yo, thank you for the tier 1 2 months.
Still liking that angle and going for the reswing. Maybe a little bit ill-advised. Now Envy without any way to gather mid-round info.
That makes things a lot more difficult.
Bro.
They decided to just
We can't even win the op shot, bro.
So EG, if they group for an exec, either side here,
Brother.
be at an advantage, despite the worst guns.
Brother.
Drone onto A, pulls out one smoke from Rossi.
It's 12-9.
Genius is just waiting to get back over towards B.
If they lose the game because of that, oh my god.
Magic we got out of Inspire. He can't do anything, and Inspire might just be a little bit too late. Now into the site, really trying to hold things down.
Oh my god.
Out from him, and he jumps up as well. Not again, not from this position, Inspire.
He saw him.
Player, but I think he was seen on the other side. Digizun takes him down.
Oh my god.
And this game might just be over. Not unless Rossi can do something here. Pulls away from the shorty now in a 1-on-4. Make it 1-on-3. Rossi still getting it done, needs the ace.
He's flanking! Bro.
First map of 2026.
Bro.
Start to this map, 10-2 in the first half.
They lost because
Got
of...
their legs under them.
That's crazy.
But they can't quite.
Yo, Strawberry, thank you for the 500 bits as well. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Or really just Bao and Digizun.
Bro.
Those two were insane on this map. DG with the op. Bao
Oh
with an
my
anchor.
god.
They are what led to that 10-2 half.
Digizun ending that map 22-11 on the Yoru as Evil Geniuses prove they can close a map. We're stepping away, but up next,
That's
GB on the analyst desk will break down map number 1.
Okay, for a 10-2 half. For a 10-2 half, they brought it back to like what? 9 rounds, I think? That's kind of crazy. Yo, Zuko, thank you for the prime 32 months. Jesus, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing, Zuka? God damn, 32 months is crazy, bro. Thank you, bro. That's more than you, is it? Wow, you're on 31 months. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy.
Holy smokes, you don't look so good, boss.
Okay, Loki and Envy got some life in them. For their first game debut, they ran it down every round on attack. Nothing fucking worked for them. And then they brought it back. They still gave up? Or they still didn't give up?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Hey. Loki, they might make a comeback here. They might make a comeback. Who's playing out? Shit, it ain't over. There's 3 maps for a reason, buddy. There's 3 maps for a reason. I still believe. I think watch time is broken. I think the watch time is broken. Oh, never mind. Damn, you deleted his watch time. That's crazy. You deleted his watch time. Poor Azuka. Spelled his name wrong? Oh. Okay, and here goes everyone's watch time. What about me? What about me? What about me? Surely mine's gotta be at like 10 years. What you mean? I watch myself every single day, bro. Gotta be like 15 years at this point. Doing this shit 15 years. The glitch. The glitch. Glitch in the system. What map? What's map 2? Road? The road might get ugly.
Here with the coach of Evil Geniuses.
What the fuck you mean C9? Huh? Huh?
But that almost didn't go your way. It was a tale of two different halves. Talk to me. It was Envy's.
The fuck do you mean C9? Square? Hello?
We really just focused on our game a lot. You know, there was not a lot of countering to do, not a lot of data. We didn't even know if Kesnet was going to play for Envy coming to this match. So we really focused on ourselves. We have a brand new player on the stage, so making sure that Bao is as comfortable as possible was our goal.
Well, you looked very comfortable. Best luck on map 2.
And I think it's safe to say after that performance that we just saw on Abyss, Bao is feeling pretty darn all right. Welcome back, everyone.
Damn,
GB here
road map
alongside
too.
with
That is
Athena
ugly.
as well as Emily. And we're looking to break it all down. Let's talk about DigiZen because we were really putting the microscope on DigiZen coming
That
into
map
this
is
one, Athena.
trash.
But it did feel like we got the DigiZen show that we were promised.
We were talking so much about his operator, so much about how he can control the map, and he really was doing such a good job. He was constantly in their face, constantly getting these operator shots, even on those retakes. And Emily, I know you're hyped about this
someone
one.
else?
I mean,
Oh.
open a retake has never
Yeah,
looked
that's
so
tough.
good. Normally you see the duelists kind of trade them off. Not him. He jumps in, gets a kill with a shorty, and then whips out the op in a Viper and still gets away with it. Like, the impact that
How many
I saw
kills
him
did
having
Douglas
every
have with the
single round,
op? Like
especially on the
18?
defense half,
18
was
kills with
insane.
the
And I was a
op?
little worried because, yeah, Envy does kind of run it down on them, but he was able to pick them apart like I was kind of hoping for.
Yeah, and I think the biggest
If you
contributor
just
to that
avoid
as
him,
well
he
is
won't
the
get a
way that
kill.
He was just openly able to take space by himself, make himself kind of a playmaker in that sense within those retakes, and coming up with 261 ACS. That is an insane stat to have, especially on just one map where you're opping, and a lot of these retakes are there. Like, you don't see those kinds of stats when it comes to opping on retakes.
And what I love about DigiZen is that he plays with this very fearless mentality. We were seeing it round after round. He was in the thick of it, always looking to be in the fray, op in hand or not. And it was very clear that for EG, and to what Potter was saying earlier, the game plan, sticking with what you know, certainly worked out well, because it felt like we were watching the DigiZen that we've been watching all throughout his time here at VCT Americas. But there was also another aspect.
I was gonna ban Square, but then that's a lot of effort to like retype commands and like give permissions back.
Yeah, no, the EG retakes.
You're lucky
were
they
insane.
square.
It felt like they had them down to a book. So the way that they were playing it was every now and then they would have that one player, either the Vito on the site or the Yoru on the site, just getting that one pick and falling off. And along with all that util, the breach util, getting back into sight and making sure they have a plan for every single one of these retakes has been insane. We have mentioned a lot about DigiZen being a big factor of it, but also the way that they were setting up these retakes, setting themselves up for success, waiting for all the util, clearing out all these angles. It almost seemed like Envy didn't have a chance when EG was on their defensive side.
Yeah, it felt like Envy was kind of scrambling to find something to work, especially.
I think map 2 is winnable for Envy.
They're used to be able to brawl on site, get a few kills, and then play the post plant. But EG wasn't letting that happen. EG was playing back, allowing to go into the retakes, and it was really cool to see.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the stat. EG had a 71% retake percentage. That is insane.
Yeah.
And again, that was super successful, mainly because of that. And even Potter, she said, well, we didn't really have to counter. We just played our own game. Well, that was an insane counter to Envy. They felt that really fast within the server.
Yeah.
Because playing off that site.
I mean, realistically, none of this shit
not
matters.
giving them those balls and just being able to retake with all the util, it worked out perfectly for them.
It was an incredibly strong.
Because you ain't beating MIBR either way.
Although we did see some signs of life from from Envy, even though it did ultimately lead into a fake comeback.
Let's give up.
It was nice to at least see Envy come back.
They're my prediction. I still believe they came back a little bit. They're back
the whole time.
No, they were just a little scaled at the beginning.
She never gave up hope. Okay, she never gave up hope. But that means though, coming up next, we're going to have Corona.
You think they had enough time to practice even with Aspas being out? Bro, I'm pretty sure every team has been on, they practice like
honestly,
once a month,
that game threw me
and they
off.
still
I
make
thought we were
champs.
going to see crazy explosive plays, but instead it was super structured by both teams. So honestly, for Crowd,
I don't think last year I might be our practice like a week before any tournament.
Well, let's go ahead and hear what Coach Stunner has to say as we get ready for Map 2, Corrode.
But like that's high-key better sometimes, because you just get to play your own game and not fill up your brain with some brain rot shit and have to be doing
we needed to warm up.
things that are actually bad.
Our team
So
hasn't been on this stage yet. You know, it's a new feeling for these guys.
sometimes that's better.
Yeah, they just need that warm up, and I think we're good to go for the next 2 maps. Should be dominant 2-0 on this side of the map pick.
Well, best of luck.
And hey, that makes a lot
Yeah,
of sense,
I can
right?
see, I
This
can
is a
see.
team, Emily, that is brand new to this stage.
I put 2 and 2
Got a lot
together.
of things that they got to work on together. And on top of that, you have a lot of pieces that are coming together, in some cases coming in last minute to try and make this thing a reality for Envy. So it's a bit of a tall task.
No, it is. It's asking a lot out of a team that just kind of made it here, right, through Ascension. But going into a map like a Corrode, I think that their playstyle is
Yo, what's up, Diffo? How are you?
Like I said before in the pre-show, is that if they continue with having the same similar playstyle, like kind of running down, it didn't really work out for them on Abyss, but I think a map like Corrode is completely different.
Guys, listen, I just need to speak for Envy here. We need to forget. We need to forget. We don't need to forget, sorry, is that these players literally just flew in. Kesnet just got into LAX and
Favorite show, Peaky Blinders, hands
to the
down.
studio from LAX, and it was kind of insane seeing him just taking his pictures up front right away and getting ready to go into the game. So again, we need to cut these players a little bit of slack.
And we were talking about this before, right? It's kind of how I felt about it. Envy certainly
Favorite
need to
movie? I
figure
don't know.
things out. They don't have a lot of time to do so, but the good news for this Envy squad,
Have you watched
they
Boots?
have
Yeah, I
the
watched
talent.
like
Can Evil
the
Geniuses
first 2
close
seasons
it out
or something like that.
Let's send it to a quick break, and when we come back, Mimi and Ender will see you on the other side for Corrode.
Where is he? He's in school. He said he was in school. He was in the middle of class and he opened my stream with his AirPods on. You told your screen like how they do? No, they told the screen how I created it, buddy. You're in the wrong stream. You're forgetting things. Come on now. I walk so they can run. Did you watch the Lupin? No.
EG currently lead the series 1-0, but we're swinging things over to Corrode now. And after Envy gave us a little bit better of a fight towards the end of that second half, now they have to come back here.
I think Breeze will be played this VCT.
They do, but this is an app that
Yeah?
should be familiar with
What?
Envy as well.
It's gonna be played in the VO5 easily. Because guess what? You can only ban 2 maps, so you're gonna play 5 of them.
Was so popular here, and both teams go for it, and I think that makes a lot of sense, especially.
What's the point of tilting it? For me, it helps my posture and my neck than having the monitor straight flat.
X on Kanan, now on Kesnet instead.
Yeah, I think Kesnet might just have the most fun job in VCT Americas, which is, oh, the other duelist is playing Yoru every map. You get to play a different agent on every map, whether it's the ISO or the Waylay. We'll probably see him on Jet at some point.
Maybe some Clove if he sticks to Kane's roles.
Yeah,
Double duelist versus double duelist.
But of course,
we got a mirror comps practically.
Saw that matchup last year.
Mirror comp.
Going to be picking up that Waylay.
He was so good with the off on map number 1. That was one of the most impactful parts of that defensive side for EG. EG's going to start out on attack, and you know, you've talked a lot about how good Envy's double dive duo is. I think you have to put some fear for DG and Oki working on that same kind of setup.
I think Envy won this.
piloting the Yoru in this one. Still has the flashes, but a little bit of a different role here.
I think I'd be cool with this
now,
game.
Of course, after playing that veto to perfection in game number 1, now going to
that was their first game.
So very flexible roles for Evil Geniuses,
as those 5.
Standard of Potter's coaching style over the
that was their first game in Tier 1. That was their first game on VCT. They just accomplished all that. Boom, all 3 done.
You definitely want to stay.
3 things that were a first timer there. Now, boom, easy. Now it's better.
So just don't lose 3 games and you're going to Santiago.
There we go, Poppin. That's a good kill right there.
Simple. And that's a bandit kill from Poppin.
Here we go, Kesnet.
That's a bit more normal from
That's a ghost kill from Kesnet. I just got excited. New gun.
We got a breeder with Kesnet.
Still, you know, shoots heads in very similar ways.
Let's not run it down right there.
Even playing field to just send down very low HP.
Here we go.
Rossi makes quick
One
work.
shot.
This will be back-to-back pistols.
One shot.
For Envy if they
Ooh,
keep it
okay.
classy, which they do. Eggster starting to finish the round with the kill.
Nice cleanup from MV, something they're always very good at on defense, no matter the roster, is holding and then refighting in together.
Oh yeah, they don't even have a Sentinel right now. Neither team has a Sentinel.
That, by the way, is how he got that first bandit kill.
Just play double duelist.
Through the smoke with it.
And the more corrode changes, the
There
more
we go. We got a couple
you
bandits
can't
out
shoot
there.
Through every wall now, but surprise, you can still shoot through smokes.
You can absolutely do that. They didn't change that part unless, I don't know, I guess you want to play Harbor, which I don't think anyone does.
No.
Douglas has armor shorty.
Now,
oh, he's dashing at someone for surely.
Small pistols picked up from EG.
He finna get close and personal and give him his chain.
A shorty 4 digits in to do some silly little dive plays. It's calm to take the first contact. Inspire mows down a couple players. Extra now just allowing players to run into this.
Get out of there. Get your one.
Care before teleporting on out of there. While Bao has picked up a stinger.
This is so envy. Look at how they're playing this anti.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening?
Has resulted in now a Marshall being picked up. Still not an easy position to play out of as the swings come on through. So
losing 2 is not good.
Overwhelming at times, it still is going to get Envy their second round.
Losing 2 is not good.
That way, whether it's an anti-eco, whether it's gun v gun, whether they're
We need to stay alive with all 5.
Once they find you, they will want to fight.
1, good.
They're very good at it.
2, greedy.
Inspire re-swinging there is crazy. It works out for him and ends up pretty clean in the end.
I'll take it. I'll take my 2.
So obviously a much better start already for Envy. Now though, EG fully kitted up, calm with the Odin. Of course, the gun to always be tracking here on Corrode.
Quick reminder of the changes: you can no longer spam that line, and you can no longer spam this line, which you used to be able to with the Odin.
I don't think the walls go quite as far as you drew them, but I understand the point.
It's hard to be precise.
Words matter, Mimi. All right. Poppin not seeing anyone right now. Oh, now he is.
No haunt breakers. I think they thought it was going to get stuck in that smoke and not reveal.
And that pull back out from AMA.
Not so much happening right now.
Instant demise.
Damn.
Finds Kesnet.
Yeah, it looked like Envy weren't quite ready for those players to be so quick up mid, and
like Kesnet died from behind.
Just completely crumbled.
Yeah, after maybe seeing the pain of the player a little bit further up in mid, thought there was
Yeah.
more pressure on the B side of things as opposed to splitting on A. That leaves Eggster here, flashing himself on in. Okeanos just holds the line. No issues there.
A lot of individual plays out from Envy again.
One by one they filter in. One by one actually. Poppin gets his kill. And can reset the round a little bit. See what damage Envy can do on the outside of things.
Inspire is going to be so late on a lurk though. How much more can Inspire?
What the fuck?
Okay, Poppin.
There's no way you get more here. Yeah, trying to make that mad dash for the Phantom. No luck this time. But already taking 3 rifles out of the equation. Not too disappointing of work from Envy. Inspire's managed to upgrade into the Vandal. Now falls on down. EG get there first.
And it really just crumbles in that A main hold.
Second shot was crazy.
Timing to pick up those 2 players in lobby, and
That shows like a free fire.
Envy is that when they're up, they'll keep swinging and they'll snowball a win. When they're down, they're also going to be willing to keep swinging, keep taking these fights, and you know, sometimes you get success like those Marshall shots that we saw out of Poppin, and well, sometimes just snowballs the round away from you.
So
got a
Evil
full
Geniuses
buy
took things
here.
a little bit slower.
For the first time in the last, for the first time in 2 games, Envy have taken the lead. They're up 1 round.
More of a focus on B main, maybe pick up an orb, force players
Hell
out of
yeah,
space.
that's an achievement too right there.
He likes to play very aggressive.
They're just going down the checklist right now.
Inspire fighting up, using that molly proactively. Doesn't want to give up any ground on B.
EG have chosen just to leave Oki back in B main for now, waiting to see if there's going to be a refight, and he could take that kill before slipping away. As now the drone comes in on a slight delay. Evil Geniuses haven't really moved in behind it just yet. Poppin will be here if they continue forward.
Viper is doing so much. His Inspire just through that smoke. Gets
That's a
caught by Oki.
hard read from EG, right?
I don't know about that.
For those forward looks, and again it
Or
happens.
that,
This
matter
is
of
the
fact.
standard play you were talking about from Envy. They're always going to be taking these opportunities, especially once players go down.
What happened
Try to
there?
Filter back into empty space, get some information, look for an opportunity to swing the round.
Me and Extra to get like
Exactly.
8 kills right here.
Hold every angle, punish players as they go for the aggressive fights. But now there's still the matter of closing it out, and Envy do have 2 players anchoring. A third rotating in as well on B.
Teleport set up into the corner as the dashes come on in. Still that player lodged in sight. Still 2 players back in elbow. Calm gets the first kill, and the rest just keep on pushing forward.
Extra
All
got
tied up at 2 and 2.
scanned by the dart. That's not okay.
So early days, EG have the recipe. Put a little pressure on one part of the map, hold for the re-aggression to come in, and you'll be rewarded. How do Envy look to change things up? So also these first couple rounds they've lost. Add armor to that wall.
Damn.
Add armor to every wall. No.
Yo, Hunter! That's how you reclaim B main?
I think he said, I'm
That's
just giving you
crazy.
some polite advice at the end.
Exactly,
That's what I'm pretty sure just happened. I'm not sure. Anyways, Envy are going to be calling a timeout to go over the advice they were just given. Talk about, you know, how we re-clear B main, these types of things, perhaps.
We don't just swing through our own Viper utility, I would say would be the first piece of advice to take up on. Maybe, you know, get a friend, get an initiator over there to help you out a bit.
Get something. Fortunately for Envy, they're going to be stuck on a half buy heading into this next round. Have yet to really contest Evil Geniuses on any of these rifle rounds so far, and that just looks to continue slipping away. Now, Evil Geniuses was a team that
Envy can like win as long as they didn't make any like so many mistakes like that.
Back on Pearl, if you
Like,
remember, but I
yeah,
really feel
no
like when
need
they're
to do
playing these
that.
slower rounds and just taking the fights as they come, especially that slow work into mid, it's really putting a lot of pressure on these Envy players to go for those timings you see them looking for.
Yeah, and it feels familiar, right, to see Calm back on this team, to see him alongside Potter, but it is very different than that 2023 squad, not just in the players, but in leadership. It's Calm's first time being the primary IGL for a team. He's always been a very vocal player on that initiator role, as many players in that role are, but now having to take over and kind of nurture this next edition of EG.
Envy getting active up into mid,
Okay,
but
well.
instantly punished for it. Seeing if they could find anything here.
They're still going.
Just as I brought it up.
Judges in, now the pressure
Oh,
comes
he shot in between
Can't
them.
get anything else. And now this puts EG in a really strange position. It's
Yo, where the
less
fuck is
strange
Skizzy
when
going?
Envy just keep running into you and dying. For a moment, EG
Yo, he
were
just left the
separated,
whole
2 players
team.
towards B, 2 towards A. That can be hard to play when sound is off and it all stalls out in the round.
The fuck?
Bit of a divide there. Eggster runs forward, continues the fight as Kesnet is falling back and rotating away. I think if it's Kane there, you probably see them continue pushing together.
Oh, why did she say that, bro? That's
Sides of the
fuck.
world. You really hate
That's
to be in a
low-key
position like
fuck,
this, and
no?
For Evil
What
Geniuses,
the
I
fuck?
just think that they've responded to a lot of this aggression
After
very nicely.
Kane
It
there,
doesn't feel like they're reinventing the wheel or
He
anything
most
like
likely
this. They
continues
just,
to fight
for this
through
last
it.
couple of rounds,
That's fuck,
put
no?
down an insert maybe, played a little bit for mains, and just waited for Envy to sort of overexpose themselves.
What the fucking fuck was that?
Plant will come down. Kesnet will eventually activate, but he's spotted out and won't get away with anything.
Yeah, we'll fight that. Oh, for sure he does, but like,
You
why
were
would
one
you
of
say
the
that?
Envy believers we had before this series. So far, they had that comeback towards the end of Abyss, but couldn't
I mean,
actually
how are
turn it around.
casters just flaming players left and right?
What's the hope you would sell to try and get things on the right page now that we're heading into an actual honest rifle round for them?
The first thing I would sell is that I accidentally submitted the wrong pred. And I meant to
Okay, no, I'm not going to accept that.
I'll sell your argument here for Envy. I think the number one thing is slow down the mid-round aggression on your own. I think that what EG is doing is in their default.
Coach, I'm sorry. I meant to give it to him. I didn't expect him to run there. I'm
Talking
actually sorry.
to the camera. Okay.
Walter White to camcorder.
No, but I'd like to see them slow it on these kind of mid-round re-aggressions. You see a lot of players just get caught walking up on timings, and it hasn't really been working out. If they go for re-aggro, I want to see set plays instead with the duelists playing together or getting Poppin involved.
One easy solve could just be Operator in Exter's hands. With that Viper wall on A main, though, it's a little bit harder, so Exter just has to hope players aren't creeping up behind that wall. Get his kill and get out, but already DigiZen has gotten pretty close here. And EG with their hard reads on the main are anticipating this.
They're just making a lot of like bad mistakes that like you shouldn't be making. Like you kill one and he's still there, just CP out.
Pressure, the Hunter's Fury trying to play off the back of that information forces Envy to run away, and as Poppin gets knocked down in mid, more and more individuals from Envy are asked to enter.
Bro, Poppin be crazy in the be fighting the wildest gunfights, bro.
Just in the same moment.
So he should just not fight.
Throw that wall up, slow things down, plant the spike, and set up in the post.
2-on-3 now. This is a very big round for Envy. If Kessin can get one kill, he'll get his ult online.
This hold from Evil Geniuses, covering a lot of their bases, and now as they see more and more players, can make it a little more simple. That dart reveals absolutely everything, and Evil Geniuses shut Envy down.
A couple moments this game where I'm noticing a slight disconnect in Envy playing their aggressive floods that you wouldn't have seen when they had their full roster and challengers. This round, when they go for that fight back site, watch here how you see Rossi swinging all the way out far on that angle, while Kessin is still stuck behind that Viper wall. Envy's a team who makes a lot of decisions very quickly. They choose when to fight. They're very kind of just mind-linked when you look at the old team of how they fought forward.
Probably.
With introducing new players, it's hard to get used to that new style of integrating someone into that system.
Yeah, because so much of timing, spacing, and swings comes down to communication, but even more at times is coming down to just that raw synergy and expectations. Exactly.
When you've played together for so long, and they no longer have that advantage.
Have to work on building that back, and again now onto a bad buy from Envy, so maybe not to be
like Envy's better on the bad buy somehow.
As EG continue to take things slow, it's interesting. You've got DigiZen playing slow over towards A, waiting for that reactor to come in. Evil Geniuses very clearly have done their homework and have a set idea of how to play this map. So Okeanos just goes for the swing into B main, gets the kill, gets the orb. He's looking for another dimensional drift in a couple
Poppin the one that dies there?
And he knows exactly what's coming next.
Sometimes it doesn't matter if you know what's coming, you still get sat down.
How you do? Inspire getting his revenge in B main this time.
Envy do have a stack towards this A side. EG don't have
infinite
time to play with if they wanted to get this information and pivot away. And Envy,
oh my God, he's
ultimate
gonna ult.
ready in Kesnit's hands, have a chance here on the light buy to do some damage. Down to 25
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that show was
EG
too early.
really forced forward into this A
That
side.
show was too early, and they used paranoia.
Players, the saturate comes down, they're
And they wasted the paranoia and the slow.
Envy locking it down on A. EG have no option but to force their way back in, and it's so
Then you gun for you right there.
EG calm, left alone, charging on in, only one shot left and he gets it. Time to plant, but not time to pull away from this spike. Inspire.
Oh my
Not
God.
gonna see him just yet.
Oh my God.
Peppers him through the smoke and takes him out.
Oh.
Inspire steps up to the challenge.
And finally, EG's slow rounds are punished. Little insult to injury from Inspire.
Damn.
And it's coming down to the wire. So little time left to go.
Yo, what type of beef we got over here?
Gun over there on the ground. The spike, it's ticking away. Yeah, and he gets it.
Yeah, good bit.
Okay, Inspire. I see your game. I see your game.
What is happening right now? They got beef or what?
This fight was everything, though. Inspire has gone for that refight so many times because they just made it too long. They finally exec in 10 seconds. Bandit in the corner. That is a big round for Envy to win.
Why can I still hear myself? It was a one-time bit. It was a one-time bit.
About the bit?
Yo, no kappa, Bandit doesn't exist in the game. Envy don't win that round. True or no?
How they lost that round.
People don't have that Bandit shooting like a fucking ghost.
Okay, Eggster, tucked in the corner here.
150, 150, 150.
Down, Clone comes across. There's so much utility. He's just got to run away.
He gets two with Sheriff. Sheriff is different. You can't get two that fast with the Sheriff.
Nightfall comes on. Down is another reposition. Needs the Kesnet dropping and ditches in once more. Trying to get on out of there. Poppin swings back in for another kill. Eggster behind enemy lines. At the same time, Baugub zipped in heaven. This map is insanity right now. Evil Geniuses want to come back into their Omen, but there is still Inspire on this site. And a nice shot from him locks down B.
That's a good kill right there.
Back on Abyss, him holding down B site.
Here comes this fight again.
Was massive. Now with a chance to do it again. But pressure in from mid as well. The step on forward as he falls. Again out of it. And Mimi, there's another flank coming back through B main right now. As some stall goes up from heaven. Eggster trying to make plenty of noise. This flank is quick. Evil Geniuses are not looking the right direction yet. And that's gonna punish them. Rossi now in a one-on-one. Okeanos on the other side. Paranoia as he comes in behind him. It's ring around the Rosie.
Oh wow, he's under him.
Somehow Okeanos has crept into the center of sight.
Oh wow.
Rossi is right on top of him. You have got to
Damn.
be kidding me. Rossi gets it done. We're tied again.
4-4.
Crazy 1v1 to end it. But it's Envy coming out on top again. And you're seeing how much this team thrives in the chaos. Last round, in the last second, winning out this time in one of the most chaotic mid-fights you'll ever see. Picking the right timings to re-aggress that final flank that came back in through main. Getting that kill onto Calm and setting Rossi up for his clutch.
A little bit wild in that last round, but Evil
Okay,
Geniuses
4-4 is not bad.
Button. Now as
And we are in this. It's not over till it's over.
Calling that timeout. Potter
gonna really only one. It was that crazy eco and then that
you're
last
right,
round.
Yeah. They lost 2 rifle rounds in a row.
It's true. I don't think we've
There's two matches.
seen a
Loud and C9 play after.
clean round from Envy yet, but you don't need clean rounds. You just need rounds.
A lot of things going through the minds of these players right now as Potter tries to right the course. One thing I'm looking at for Evil Genius is they've got a slew of ultimates. You've got Dimensional Drift, Hunter's Fury. I think every time we've seen them with those 2 ults, they've always been trying to combo those.
And they've basically only shown slow rounds thus far. They're always defaulting, they're always getting an embed in each main, taking their time in mid. We've never seen them go for a hard execute. So now with the ults online coming out of a timeout, there's an increased threat that they're going to turn up the pace, certainly, that Envy is going to be thinking about. Doesn't mean EG will commit to it, though.
And there's a whole lot of flexibility you can have, even if you just wanted to use those to get a kill instead of fully committing into a
Oxy plus 30.
See what the call ends up being, because right
What
now
they
it's
play
looking
against?
like some other
Verdi? I
AG
think
rounds
Verdi
where
plus
they have
30.
loved to put their 2 duelist players on opposite ends of the map, play for the mains, try to shut down any over-adventurous Envy members.
But Envy react to that this time by very early pushing both their duelists into mid-aggressive. EG almost always in this default starts, taking the 2 mains and then goes back into a mid-re-clear. Envy's ready for that this time with this crossfire.
Especially because the mid-re-clear might just be with 1 guy. Okeanos, though, has the ultimate, has the teleport to get on.
Wait, he didn't look behind them. He has no idea.
It'll matter.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
hell?
at the end of the day,
He has no idea how many people are behind him right now.
These 2 mid players are coming in quickly through this smoke. Eggster has no fear when it comes to swinging on through these, so flash through in front of the sentry.
Oh, he almost killed the planner.
1 more player behind as the Hunter comes in. The Evil Geniuses just mow Envy
He almost killed that
down.
planner there.
This round over in the blink of an eye. See these last 2 members of Envy completely
You gotta
isolated.
save now.
And it's one piece of util that
Gotta
does it.
save.
Stitches in, saturate there was so perfect. That refight in was very well set up. A flash, an Omen Paranoia, but DG counters it out completely.
Inspire will get one over towards mid, but comes in a little bit
Just
too
a
late
punish.
to have any real go into this round.
Yeah, and with players this poor on the side of Envy, you want to save these guns, get a buy over to them.
Now, what I'm curious is
They can't even drop them if they wanted to.
Evil Genius Leap pretty solved, right? You know, they use those two ultimates to run on into the A site, hold down the quick flank through mid. Now they've got to solve these next 3 rounds without the benefit of those critical ults.
Suichi now, after showing having those ults online and playing a very slow round, this might be the one where they play with something a little more aggressive. You see them starting with all 5 players in A main, still with that ult online from Digizin. They won a lot of these critical A main brawls earlier in the half when they went for this kind of aggression.
Pit put down over towards the B side.
Who do they have? Wait, I think they're just gonna hit A here.
Spot. If you wanted to fight for the forward
Yeah.
space of the Paranoia instead, dips
Oh.
on back as Kesnick goes in.
Wait, is he not gonna use the
one
Wait
shot
Wait?
out. Good
I
for
say just
kill.
speaking that.
Back onto the line with a good Paranoia.
Oh!
As well. 2 and 2
Kesnick?
kills. Blind makes things a little bit more challenging
Oh my
with
God.
Rossi. Turns on a dime for a quick headshot.
Rossi think that guy.
Sent
If
his
he had a
teammates
bando,
through
you
that
would have
one.
killed him,
Now
bro.
common 1-on-3. And no space anywhere on the map. Spotted a shoulder. Tries to whittle away with a shock dart, but at the end of the day, he needs to play a little bit with the clock right now. Envy know exactly where he is.
A player going back to police in mid as well means that Khan basically has to telegraph where he's rotating. And he doesn't have much of a choice with 40 seconds than to try and get a pick back into A.
Well, he's not flanking this time.
1v1s for him to take right now. I believe he was spotted on the jiggle, though, at a timing he didn't even catch. And now the spam through the wall. Only 25 seconds left, and now the chip damage is being sent Com's own way. Recon dart out. That's a clone. That sees goes ahead and grabs him. Actually, just missed. He's really taking his time here. Spots the flash, turns it, pushes forward, but no kill. And now, without any time left on the clock, the magic is lost.
Yo,
Exer
Bucky.
will take a 5th.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone killed by, what was that, 4 or 5 jumping Bucky right clicks?
Well, I think there might have been a shorty involved initially, and then it
He
switched
put him
over to
in,
Bucky.
he
I'm
sent
not
the
really
whole house
quite
in the
sure.
game.
There was so
What
many-
I know is that Kesnet won them this round. Those shots were
On the serious or on the map?
impressive.
Yeah, this from Rossi too as well. A headshot right before he falls down.
Yeah. I like to see Envy willing to play that more passive defense on A, though. They lost a lot of early rounds, just like full committing into this lobby fight. Here they play a bit more passive and fight back in after they hear that EG util. Get rewarded for it.
Oki, the only player with a rifle in hand for Evil Geniuses. And Egster,
Ooh.
one of the first times ever, steps into the corner.
The
Finally
hell is Oki
realizing this
doing?
pattern of how Okeanos likes to play for the B main space. Probably the best round for it to happen as well.
Oh.
Take that
Oh.
hero rifle straight on out of the hands.
Oh, he's
It's
cooked.
a little bit slow there. Pick up the gun and Inspire will take
Oh
that
my
kill
God,
too.
he stays alive? He's
Get
alive?
out on site, but this is still a tough fight. Inspire here.
Uh-oh.
It's just a mess, right?
Oh wow, good cleanup right
Quick
there.
work of things, a flawless round
Holy
for them.
shit, bro. When he got stunned there, I for sure thought he was
A
dead.
while since we could have said that for them.
Yeah, I really like
Damn.
that different approach to the B main fight. Showing the one way there, which
Low-key extra do look like me.
is just so effective to catch Bow on that timing you're talking about that he just kept taking. I know, it really feels like the second half of Abyss where EG is leading, they have the read, and then flip switches and
That's
it starts
funny.
to slip away.
Yeah, the main thing though was
Okay, can we get a
Geniuses on the
7-5 here?
defense side were absolutely lights out.
It's true.
So if you're going pure side, oh, double dive on in from
Oh.
Kesnet with the lineup there.
It's a good kill from
Nice
Kesnet.
trade from Okeanos, playing a little bit further back this time around.
I think EG was trying to run their own set play, set up for that ultimate. Said they're the ones getting caught out. Thankfully,
Wow,
though,
they're
with that trade
refighting
back
this.
onto Kesnet, his ult won't be a factor, and it goes 1 for
What the
1.
hell?
Now over on the B side, Okeanos has stuck around.
He heard the TP out. Does he know about Rossi? No.
Damn.
No, he does now.
Same
Gotta
angle.
remember that one.
Got him on the same angle.
EG had stepped forward
fuck.
into A main as well.
Oh, that's a W
Envy
spam.
just holding these angles. a
It
little
like
too
baited him
strongly
into
right
swinging.
now. Good prowler
Wow.
out, allows Inspire to go ahead and get yet another.
He was looking better.
To regroup out
he looks 3 years older than you.
And these are the exact kind of
Is
solutions
he older than me or younger? I think he's younger than me.
Clearing space alone, go for the mid-round set.
He might be older than me
be
then.
Paired up and fighting together. It's pretty basic stuff, but they execute on it so
Corbin
much
with the flank.
after getting that first time out.
He's going for a flank.
Calm goes ahead and runs all the way into mid.
We're
Unfortunately,
flanking.
30 seconds left.
Caught this rotation. Just going for the jump peaks. Now reveals exactly what is going down. 20 seconds left onto the clock.
He's from 2002. Is he? Oh, so we're the same age.
Here, going into the second half on EG's own map pick. Assuming all goes according to plan. There's still a little time left on the clock. Exer chooses to just go ahead and allow the spam. So
Get the bomb
while
down.
you can't spam through
Nice,
most of that wall, that little
Doesn't
corner
matter.
right there, you still can, Mimi.
You can. And that's Envy up 7-5. Really great recovery from them. They win the pistol, lose 4 in a row, and then put it all together. This is a great set play. A lot of it was about figuring out how EG was playing B main control. They started dominating that space in the second quarter. And it nets them an advantageous half. Still more to play. Second
Go
half
7-5.
after this.
Envy wins 2-0. Fuck it. From here, Envy winning 2-0.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
That they're crazy. You spammed the same spot yesterday, but they're there. Yo, I was just thinking that, bro. I was about to say, yo, who remembers that from yesterday? But when I spam, 0 damage. This game hates me. This game hates me. Bro, speaking though, I remember that too. Gotta see you playing soon? What's your definition of soon? In 6 months or in 12 months?
Well, Mimi, Envy certainly built off that success they started finding in the second half of Abyss and currently lead at 7-5 on the half. The big question for them is, will they be able to overcome Evil Genius's defense, which was so lights out on the previous showing?
Yeah, it was outstanding, and I think the big people you're looking towards this half is Kesnet and Exer. I call out a couple moments where I felt like the synergy was a little off with Kesnet, the new addition to this team, but individually he has still been outstanding. And those two will certainly have to apply themselves on this attacking half for Envy that relies so much on these hyper-aggressive double dive plays.
And one of the things we'll be watching is some of that aggression in the post.
No bandits?
Forward fights from Envy.
Oh, we got one bandit on
to
Superman.
Play heavy on the retake, and we're dominating Envy in those late round skirmishes. This time Envy not really doing any amount of misdirection. It's just a full-on exec.
Careful spawn, no smoke spawn.
Where the bandit gets a couple of nice shots out of Soup, and he can fall on back and set his
Holy
team
shit,
up
they're
again
running his
for
ass
that
down.
post plant. This time though, Envy just charging on forward.
Holy shit.
2 players now going for the swing, and it's not advisable.
Yo, what the fuck was that about? Why are they just running it down like that?
They're withholding for that re-aggression.
And even here, I like how patient Bao is being, waiting in the corner, anticipating again.
They're 2-man flanking again.
Envy's gonna try a little something. EG have plenty of time. They reacted very quickly on the map. They've got 2 players already in B main. So Bao's going to be one of the last guys to activate.
Oh, they're about to get cooked.
He's got to know there's players around here. Now he's looking at him. Nice shot from Poppin on the return, but dodges in and Super.
Yeah, that's just
filter on through to take this
Envy
pistol
through
nice
that.
and clean for EG.
Yeah, you saw how willing EG were to give the space there to the double dive. They know how much Envy loves those hyper-aggressive site takes. So you give them their space, you wait for them to swing just that little bit too far, as you see here, and immediately punished. And only when that's complete do you activate this pinch. all of the keys that won EG Abyss got shown again here on the pistol round.
Crispy work.
Yo, DePong, thank you for the tier 1 17 months. Appreciate
See
you.
a little preview of these next few rounds, because I think one of the things EG can do very easily is stall out on the Viper side of the map, especially, and just play for quicker rotates with the Yoru, with the team on through mid.
So Envy were playing a lot on their defense with that solo Viper anchor on B.
Yeah, this time EG may be trying to have some variance
Yeah,
in
no
how they hold the
upgraded
V-space.
pistols,
Got
nothing.
an outlaw in hand. Give that
I mean,
scope
full
one
classics is
headshot
hard to
away.
do anything.
This time he's
Could
posted
be
up
a
on a more
cleanup
passive
round.
line over on B.
They got Douglas on the sniper.
As well.
He's gonna get his eco kills, upgrade to an op, game
not
over.
Sure that Envy have the choice there.
No, certainly they don't. But if you can shut them down once, keep their money in a bad spot, maybe.
Yeah,
But,
that's the hope. Usually that comes after winning a
He
pistol.
doesn't have a
round.
dash though.
Winning one of these swing
He might
rounds,
not be
2
able
and
to
3.
get out
the
here.
way
He might
he
get
bought,
swarmed.
he won't have it at least until like round 4.
Round 4 is the one to look at. There could be
That's
some trouble,
unlucky.
but again, this bandit.
Yo.
A very good pair of hands.
Yo, someone shoot him.
4-3 here.
Shoot him.
Nice and easy.
Hello?
I think you might see some teams be willing to run that bandit as like your light
The hell
line
going
for
on?
FPX buying on an anti-eco, because its niche is really killing light armored players, right? That's where it fits into the middle, where even at a little bit longer ranges, you can one-shot headshot to 125.
Yeah. Ranges where the Ghost couldn't do the same
Exactly.
thing. And for only 100 extra credits, not so bad there.
Yeah, will we see it on
Damn.
most eco rounds where you're playing full armor? I don't really think so. Just buy the Sheriff. It's going to be better still, but I think that is the exact niche.
Oh my god, Poppin didn't buy until the last second. Did you guys peep that? He had no gun until the last second. Oh my god.
Who's left completely on his own. And now a little bit of that mayhem comes online as Kesnet.
I thought he was about to fucking max troll right there, bro. He had no gun, and then the timer ran out.
Catch out that aggression and then re-push in to eviscerate EG. Already down to only 2 players.
Jesus.
And a B-site open for business.
Since I think we have a little bit of extra time to continue this bandit discourse going, because it's our first time seeing it. I do think there is an element, because I don't think we saw it at all in the first pistol round of Abyss, but we've seen one in all the pistols since then. I think there is a big thing to look at, your enemy agents, if it's more common for them to be buying a set of light armor or not. If you're playing against teams or agents that either don't have the right money, depending on the util they have to buy, or the tendencies, not so valuable on that pistol round, but it's plenty of good value.
There's also agents where it just works pretty well for in how they're buying. I think Viper is an example, right? Where you
There we
spend
go.
200
Let's
on
get
your
that
orb,
money.
and then well, you
Get
have
that
600 left
kill.
over. Do I really need a snake?
Get
bite?
out of there.
Maybe not.
Yeah, when you can
He's
have
overstaying.
light armor, when the option is light armor, snakebite, or the bandit, I don't hate the bandit choice coming on through. Dujazin, through it all, has managed to pick himself up a vandal, but doesn't see anyone on the other side of things, so is left without much of a purpose in this round.
That's so sad. You also have to remember that the gun sounds cool and it feels good to shoot. So
okay, those are compelling.
Those are compelling.
Is there any?
anything
When
else
did
you
the
got for me?
other
No, I mean
regions
the
start?
other
Is there
regions
any
for
other
the
regions?
Okay, yeah,
starting?
I'm bought in. I'm mainly on the sound.
For VCT?
Yeah.
The same main fight though was just absolute destruction. That was kind of a throwaway round from Evil Geniuses. You can write that one off. Maybe
January
overcommitting
20, January 21st, 21st.
up into main.
Yeah, why is every other region like 5 days
I'll take
after?
that.
Is it because NA ends like 3 weeks after everyone else because they milk the fuck out of these matches?
Looks like they might just be running.
They want to start America earlier? Because every other region somehow ends like 2 weeks prior than NA?
On their attack.
Jesus Christ.
Fight up from Okeanos, trying to contest this orb so Poppin can't just get a free nightfall. They're not even waiting for it. Kenton is up and over. Look at that dive.
That's a good kill.
Nice work out of him.
Oh
But
no,
Okeanos
Poppin again.
still yet to fall. 1 kill in mid, but Calm
Like,
is
that's the
completely
Flasher teammates right
holding
there.
it
How
off.
is he not
Shot
blinded?
straight in the back of the head. And be around every single corner. This time the B hit goes perfectly
What do you
for
mean?
them.
They complain about it,
Well
Wester?
reserved from
Complain
Envy
about
that time.
what?
They slow things down in the middle of that hit, then re-swing in together to kill these players that flooded in backside. That was a great little pause.
But I also love how Envy call around EG's expectations. When you see Poppin on the fade is 1 off of the Nightfall, you expect you have a little bit of time. He's going to go into main, he's going to pick up the orb, they're going to ult, then they're going to exec.
Nah.
Instead, it was that combo piece between the paranoia out of Rossi and Kesnet on the dive that really got that initial pick going. And then, of course, like you said, reset and continue that hit in as a team after Kezen had TP'd back to the squad.
So Envy keep their lead here, go up 9-7. And they're gonna have that ultimate you talked about online now. Great paranoia as well. I think this is figuring out exactly where Super's anchoring. He played that position on their last B-hit round. So here they have the perfect util combo set up to ruin his day.
That they end so much later and have us practice for Masters because of the time schedule.
Geniuses is how they actually played on that B
well,
side. You know, not having the opportunity to
it's just because of Riot. Because Riot wants to spectate and watch every single game and make as much money as they can and get as many viewers as they can. While the other regions, they just play through their matches like butter. They just go back to back to back to back to back to back to back. And then NA, they just they milk it. Imagine a cow and you're milking money. Money, 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 money. That's VCT Americas and Riot Games.
I don't even think anyone from NBC.
Other regions, I don't give a fuck about them.
They know the gaps they went for in this setup.
But yeah,
really taking their sweet time.
And they be taking forever to end because of Riot. Other regions, they just let them, or they just make them play like hella matches in a day.
Need a few more lucky.
Yo, Starboy, thank you for the tier 1 10 months. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Inevitably to the spike.
Those footsteps reveal everything Inspire needs to know. Get the kill, slip on away, turn back in for another, mow down some more on the eco. Not too bad there for Inspire, and for Rossi to finish the job.
So when we go up to 10 and we approach really the critical round
wow,
here for
10-7.
They have rifles on.
If they win this spy round now, it should be wraps.
But they've yet to win a rifle round here on their defense.
Yeah, just watch that one more time. The only thing worth watching again, that Bucky kill coming online. But of course, we are going to be moving forward here. You put a big highlight on this round for EG, a must-win round for them. Good news is, I see Dujizin saved up enough money to go for the operator, and Evil Genius are going to call a timeout. Potter's going to craft up something to win this critical round.
Yeah, Envy's been going for a couple of these faster B-pops as we've seen. That's been kind of their
no, yeah, I know. They some of the region schedules they like make them play Hala, and then other regions like NA, main, they just make them fucking
at the beginning of the round. Be that just to take mid control or
milk for fucking money to watch every fucking game and shit like that.
For Potter is figuring out where Dujizin should set up, where he's gonna get that opportunity to catch someone before they can actually commit that exec.
And Potter's gonna know all that. And she's a very specific coach when it comes to instructions in timeouts. She's gonna have an exact idea of how she wants her team to play out this round. She's going to give them options. If this team does A, B, or C, these are our then 3 responses. So you better believe EG are going to have big plans, especially in the early mid-round for this.
And she likes planning rounds ahead. Give him the first round. What do you do after that? Building back into a tie game. That's her hope out of this timeout. But it all relies on winning this one, of making good on Dujizin's expensive investment in that operator.
Seems like, just judging the minimap here, Evil Genius's the first plan is going to make things look a little bit more like the pistol round with a very light B side of the map. Play for retake. See what they can do from there. Inspired is all the way up in heaven, as a matter of fact. Maybe some opportunities to look for some spam if Potter's going to throw a dart into the mix.
Fair enough.
As Exter goes all the way up into heaven, sees that player. That could be a problem. Supa gets the kill on the other side.
Team stunned them.
Really
Team stunned them.
Finally, the second player approaches through elbow. So it'll be 4-on-4 in the post plant. Keep
Lower
your eyes on
your
Okeanos, though. There's a player coming in from his back. Inspire so quick to move up into mid, and he's not going to have a chance back into the round. Nightfall was stalling things back into spawn as well, so EG have nowhere to go.
This retake is so hard. You're all pushing in from one angle. Really comes down to Bao's paranoia.
Who's it going to hit? Absolutely no one.
He blinded his own teammate.
Position, now committing to the pit.
That tether's great. What a smoke.
Going to call this off.
Shorty in there.
But you
can't win that.
Back in. You've already used your only tool, and you want to save that operator. This round is done, but you already see the hunt is on. Envy want to get that gun out of their opponent's hands, and that will be a successful endeavor. Everyone falls for EG, and Envy just 2 away from sending us to bind.
Evil Geniuses now with their money in the gutter. That was a round they simply could not lose. Yeah, Envy have done it to them, really switching things up. You see the success of that fight back into Elbow, something that had eluded Envy in a similar round back all the way on the pistol.
Well, the thing is that the initial Elbow fight didn't even go all that well. There was a team hinder on the player Heaven. Supa gets so much success holding that down. I think where the round got won was Inspire on that mid lurk, killing Bao, meaning there was only one angle to get back in.
Really helped things out. Interesting Paranoia and a Hunter's Fury.
Did they ever remove a right click?
So much into a round with just the Sheriffs. And at the same time, there was an ultimate on the other side of the map. Rossi behind enemy lines while Inspire tries to creep up through main, shut down by Dujizen.
I don't think they would do that.
This round is a wild one.
That's up top,
You've still got Okeanos in sight. In this smoke, Evil Genius is starting to rotate over as well as Oki spots a player, spots a shoulder as well, needs some shots but cannot get them.
A good kill.
Now Envy.
I mean, it's an eco round. There should be 12 here.
Two players back in
It should be easy money.
Too hard as the hindrance keeps Kesnet alive against all odds. A shock dart now lands the kill. And now another shot out of Calm.
Oh my god.
Up for EG. 4-on-2 for them.
Bro, that was fucking lucky.
The shorty has to be everything. He's low. Rossi's got to have these. But they dodge the flash. He's not looking any of the right ways. Calm. Nobody has a bullet. It's madness.
What's happening?
And Eggster now without a gun to play.
What's happening? How did they lose that? How did they lose that?
The shock dart to confirm his teammate's kill.
Bro, that should have been 12.
Locking things down, and as soon as Envy loses numbers, it's the
Oh
same
my
script.
god.
They will get aggressive. They will fight into you.
Bro,
and you saw
there's
EG
no way.
in a chaotic round. A round they had to win.
There's
they
no
take
way.
the time to pause, wait for that aggression in CT. And even though it got a little silly, they're rewarded for it.
They absolutely are.
What the?
So Evil Geniuses, who won Abyss on a Thrifty, have now kept themselves alive here on Corrode with a second. Have 4 ultimates heading into this next round. This would be a big one for them. Operator on the line from Oki. That's one of the duelists out of the equation.
But there's still more to come, and we are going to continue this push into the A site.
Hard for Envy to fight.
Oh, we can't be missing that. Let's give the op back to Douglas. Douglas is good for them.
And now a Viper's pit to
Swear to God, your levels above what we've seen so far.
Out of Supa, Bao's getting spammed down.
Thank you.
And a hindrance ready to go on the other side. So many ultimates about to be thrown.
I am aware of that too.
Evil Geniuses know how much is riding up. That's 4 ultimates at the same time. And yet it's all stalled out by 1Cs. By Poppin on this line.
Poppin, get out of there.
Runs away.
He got 2? Just leave.
For.
Oh my god.
But Eggster's not doing anything. His whole team is falling down. Now he has to do something. He cannot.
How are we wiping these easy kills?
EG have one of the best.
How are we wiping these easy fucking kills, bro?
Step aside. Give the op to
That should have been 13 right there, bro.
Steps in with 3. And again, it keeps his team alive. If they lost this round, game over. Like you called out, 4 ultimates used. Their money not in a great position.
Nice!
But they close it out, and the gap narrows to 2.
Getting a little bit nervous now.
Bro.
For Envy. Stepping onto the stage for the first time. Now to lock in and close out this second map to keep things going. Quick up
Oh
from
my god.
Now
Bro, this is their last. Look at their money. This is Envy's the last buy round, by the way. For now. They're gonna have to eco after this.
It's gonna be a full 5-on-5.
They should have had 12. And they sure as hell should have had 13 already.
Got stalled out on the forward look.
Oh my god.
They're not even trying it just yet. Now the cover clears. A Paranoia out. EG pulling the trigger. Envy really shying away from these lines. They don't feel good about this, but they have the Nightfall now to fight on through.
Oh my god, that's a good
one
kill.
out of Eggster.
Oh no, on
Dujizen
fire.
doesn't even care.
Oh no,
Can't do
Eggster.
anything back to back.
Why are we peeking so early?
And these kills continue.
Come on, Kesnet.
The lurk now. There's a
Oh no.
shorty right
Oh
in
no.
front of him. Superman gets the
Let's
first
go,
round
Kesnet.
down. He can
Oh my god, bro, that got me fucking scared for a second, bro. If they would have lost the 3rd round like that by accident.
In the smoke, but
Oh my god, bro.
up in time.
Jesus.
The outcome.
Oh my god.
That was a very different approach from Envy. Like you called
Bro,
out,
this
they
game
did
should have been
play
over.
out
It shouldn't even be on this round right now.
more passive post plan. Only go for the duel once they activate that
Oh my
Nightfall.
god.
Really, a round like that, 5-on-5, comes down to the littlest things. And thankfully for Envy,
Holy
their
shit.
substitute closed it out.
Digizin steps into main, not hit by the C's, but was hit by the flash. He teleports back, and now with the lurk dying in mid, Envy really locked into this fight. A saturate hits Digizin himself. I'm not even sure what happened. It's madness. Kesnet is up on top of site, and Envy continue on in. Nice hold out of Oki. So it's just Kesnet now in 4 on the round.
Damn.
Keeps Evil Geniuses in it.
They were cooking there, and then I don't know what happened after. I don't know what happened after that.
Okeanos, in his sophomore year of VCT Americas, is just performing so well. 23 kills at this point on the second duelist. And what a job.
Bro, that kill was fully running on Rusty. What the fuck?
That last shot is nasty.
Really crisp work out of him. And as always, playing up to the crowd.
And that round did start really wild. Both saturates went into that same
A
corner.
pause.
And
Bro, it should have been over
Digizin
already.
trying to
Rounds ago.
Yeah, I don't know. The round was in slow motion, and then it was in 8x speed.
They had to catch up.
Absolute madness.
So map 1, Envy started to build the comeback. EG was up 10-2, and they nearly brought it back. 9 rounds in the end, before it was a couple for EG, starting with an eco to close out. And now with the script flipped a little bit, it's Envy in practically that same position, with an eco round ahead of them, overtime starting to loom, with the task of closing out.
At least they have that security of overtime, but Envy need to turn things around here quickly. Of course, here in America's Kickoff, we got a triple elimination format, so not everything is over after a loss here, but to start off your year, Envy can't allow this second map to slip away from them.
But if you go all the way down to that lower bracket, the third bracket, you
Yeah,
have
once
to
the
play
5 ping,
to
ping on
qualify.
stage. Yeah.
So many games to make it there.
Bro, are you telling me this is gonna go 12-11 and then we might go into OT? This game should have been over 13-8.
And it does. Back to the well.
It should have been over 13-8. How are we on almost 12-12?
This is aggressive on the anti-eco from Okeanos. He's not entirely rewarded for it either. Digizin never really took a chance to go for the swing, and again, looking for that fight. Evil Geniuses maybe trying to switch up the formula here on an anti-eco, be less predictable.
They've given away a gun.
Yeah, it's not so rewarding.
Envy worked back into mid. That was pretty much uncontested ground.
Wow, what a kill. That was huge.
That's a problem dealt with. The gun is taken away, and now DG turns to attend to mid.
He's on all the right lines at all the right times.
Wow, he missed the second one.
Does
That's
only
crazy.
get that second before being traded out. And Supa's on relatively low HP. There is a world here where Envy can get the spike down.
Both these players are Scum got something cooking with the
Exter! Exter!
Do Envy have an idea?
Exter, what do you got for us?
Separate, divide and conquer.
Oh my god, it's 2v2.
The perfect guns against low HP players.
Oh my god.
An Odin and a Judge.
Oh my god.
Paranoia forward.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we did out of 13. Holy shit. Bro, I swear to god, if that went 12-12, they were gonna get 2-0. If that went 12-12, which is very likely they would have lost. Oh my god.
Shut down a comeback.
Bro, they would have lost if it went 0-2 like that.
And Envy pushes all the way. A great recovery from them after losing map 1, especially in that second half.
This is a pretty good way to start off Americas. I like it. We get to see the full 3-map series. We get to see Envy, new kids on the block, win a map here.
And Envy are equal and I have to play careful, they're better. Yes, bro. Bro, when they have guns, they just, for some reason, just run it down. But when they're the ones with the low money, they like actually like play and fine. Like, what the fuck, bro? You're broke from that now? Bro put his whole fucking savings on that, huh?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Drink water, you redeem coins. No cup! No cup! No cup! Let me get a cup of water, be right back real quick.
All to be named. But Inspire has to back the Boathouse and finds 3! Fear stalling out here. And now the Nightfall Soup on the swing. Super gets 2.
I'm back! Drink some water. There you go, I'm gonna drink some water. Scott, when do you think Demon One will be on the team next? When do y'all think I'll be on the team, chat? Hey, what's up, KR? How you doing, bro? Oh, say alright, good night. This season, by next, bro said by next week. That's funny. Chat, y'all fuck with Crumble? Still healthy? I got this brownie. 1,200 calories, 150 grams of sugar. But it's so good, bro.
That was good stuff.
It's so good, bro.
Welcome back, everyone. As Evil Geniuses falls in map 2, Envy managed to tie up the series, and we get ready for Bind, which will be map 3. And there you can see Mr. Blue Steel himself popping there, taking some of the commands from the rest of the
So
squad.
fucking good.
Pop and swing.
Do you even want to be on the team? I definitely don't want to be playing ranked or streaming ranked every day.
He's just mogging the heck out of everyone.
Yeah, it was like straight up like. Really good, really good. You got a career, kid. If this whole esports thing don't work out, you know what I'm saying? Now, in any case, though, let's go ahead and talk about what we saw in that game, because Myrna feels like everyone on Envy was outputting, and that is exactly what you want to see from a squad.
You guys don't like it?
Yeah, I feel like towards that defense side and at the beginning, like, it was a lot of proactivity. They were really taking the reins on what they wanted to do, and just as a team, they were reacting. It was super close between Envy and EG, but it doesn't matter because once they reach that attack side,
thank you for the prime 7 months, appreciate you.
Their role.
Not that oh, this is not a brownie, this is a cookie.
So good when they were going
I ate the brownie.
mid, reading kind of how
the brownie was good though.
And splitting into these sites and kind of finding their form and just started steamrolling into those execs.
Yeah, especially on the B side. Like B side, they were just absolutely dominating. You have Kesnet with the openers every single time. And this is what I was talking about, is the Kesnet and Exer duo, because Exer was there following up. So was the rest of the team, but Exer was definitely in there getting those trades. And meanwhile, while all that chaos is going on, you have Inspired getting so much impact with all these mid lurks. Whether he gets a kill or just causing some chaos and kind of holding presence there. And then Rossi just coming coming in as like a cleanup crew, getting the trades that he needs. Like, I didn't see anything like super insane, but the things that he was able to do within the rounds,
I love
really
Trigger.
Yeah, I agree. And honestly, Exter really was a huge standout player for me because we kind of saw him having a little bit
power
of
ranking of the
moments
team in
towards
VCT
the
America.
end of that first map on Abyss, but now on Corrode, we saw him making those
Why would I do that?
kind of splits that he wanted, making a lot of support plays. You know, even on their executes, he would have a timing where he would re-flash and re-swing to take even more space once all that util has been put down on the site. So again, really good stats from Exter. We talked
It's
a lot
literally
about
free
Zero.
content.
I think
For
now
who?
he actually
For you or for
finally
me?
has to show us what he can really do and really push them to.
Yeah, and that was the biggest thing, right? What can this team do and how can they figure it out within the time frame that they had?
Yeah.
Let's not forget, Kesnick kind of coming in a little last minute, needing to make this whole thing work out. Turns out, though, if you are Envy and you're a fan of Envy, you're pretty good about the squad right now.
We're so back. We're Yo, who picked Envy?
You never stop believing, right, Athena? You never stop believing.
Stopped.
Oh, man. So stalwart in her predictions. Totally. All right.
Oh shit, we're
coming up
playing
next,
Bind
we're
map
gonna
3.
have Bind.
Disgusting.
Now, this is going to be familiar playground for everyone. One of the most common maps in the game. One of the best maps in the game.
I might be right. Who do you think has a chance?
Debatable.
I'm fine. I understand. But this is a bread and butter map for a lot of people. So you're kind of coming into this one with a lot of questions for both squads.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really good showcase for both of these teams because on one hand you have Envy, who's kind of just, like we said, steamrolling and zooming and taking a lot of that fast space. Whereas on the other hand, based on that first map with the breach and with the meetup, we've seen a lot of those.
They made a
really
roster
good
change, but I don't know. It might be a downgrade.
Playing off of the breach, and so when it comes into Bind, we kind of get the best of both worlds for this, where you have those really fast TP.
Paper X are always
and you have
there.
a lot of those util breaks.
DRX.
Right. Well, folks, we are going to see.
DRX are winning champs this year. That's my prediction.
The question is, can Envy pick up the dub?
DRX winning champs.
We've only got one map left to prove. So let's see.
Unless I enter again, of course. You never know. But
we'll see you guys in just a little
yeah. Yo, Kamikaze, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I'm doing good. How are you? Envy wins here? Yeah, I'm thinking Envy win here. But yeah, I mean, Paper X too. You know, they're also good.
Well, our first series here of 2026 in Americas is going the distance. We are heading into Bind for the third map between Evil Geniuses and Envy. We've got Agent Select here on your screen. Basically mirror on both sides. We just got Poppin on that Sky versus Comms Classic Fate.
Yeah, big surprise. Double Duelist running it back with the Waylay Yoru. Looked pretty good for both teams, but I think Envy definitely shined in that second half of Corrode. They found a lot more success on their fast executes than EG really ever did.
Well, yeah, I'm
on
doing
their
good.
own
I'm doing
attack
good.
side, and now EG faced down the barrel of a possible loss here against Envy, who not only is the squad coming up from tier 2, having just
What we got?
ascended
Waylay Yoru,
last
Waylay
year, but
Yoru.
also has had to come
Bro,
into
ain't
this
no
game
one playing
with some
Sentinel
substitutes,
anymore.
with one of them having landed.
Is Sentinel a mid nowadays?
Isn't it? Crazy coming in at the final hour.
There's just 3 roles in the VCT now.
You know, it's not an easy
Initiator,
position to be in when you make this
Duelist,
jump up into big
Smokes. Did I gotta learn the
make roster
Initiator or what?
changes
The fuck?
as well. But I think to start your year off with a win,
Who's the
means
star
a
player?
lot
DJ Zen.
for some of these fresh faces, for some of the
DJ Zen
rookies
v
on the stage.
Kesnet.
And Envy have given themselves that opportunity after taking down EG's map pick in Corrode. We are diving in now to Bind.
Ain't no one playing Chamber.
How these teams
Ain't no one playing Chamber in 2026.
That we are. Excited to see how EG wants
Ain't
to play
no
this
one playing
attack side on
Sniper.
Corrode, they were very much
Ain't
finding
no one playing
super
Killjoy.
slow rounds, working to
And
bait
definitely
Envy
not
into
mine.
reaggression before really figuring everything out to make a decision. And the start for them this half is slow as well, with the Duelists on the corners.
Envy
Why don't you do these random jerseys on
showers
stream
and
anymore?
over towards B long. I think
Well, I don't
map, there
have
was a
an
bit of
Envy
a
jersey, and
fight
I'm not wearing
over
an
towards
EG
showers.
fucking
Quick
jersey.
teleport away from Digizen early on after spotting 2 players, and now Envy choose to keep things a little more quietly as the smoke expires.
And I only did that for teams that had jerseys though. I have a GT one, I have a Fnatic one, I have a Paper X one, and a DRX one.
Real help from the rest of Evil Geniuses, and you saw him finding a lot of success.
I got an MIBR one too, actually.
Back on Corrode, but Envy have
you watch
a lot of work
Party Some of the EMEA team? Maybe. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, they saw
I'll try to watch Party Some other regions, possibly.
This is only a too strong setup on A, but the issue is still backside, which EG do
maybe I can learn a thing or two, right? Clearly, I'm not in VCT, so I must be not good enough. So let's see what I can learn.
Actually threatening a backside plant. Things is wild as a teleport comes on through. Poppin now hindered on up, taken on down. And Envy just mowed down to 3-on-2 right now for Rossi. Sort of stuck in the corner, calling in support from Inspire, but it's around the world now for Evil Geniuses. They hop in that teleporter, hear that pressure behind them of a follow-up TP out of Inspire. Now gonna plant the spike, just 10 seconds left on the clock. Inspire stays alive for the time being. Really being loud with it.
Nice.
Marching straight into another kill.
Under! Let's go, Inspire! Good ass comms right there, Rossi. I know he was screaming under.
Having to play that essentially is
That's what the comm sounds right there.
Back in, but Inspire just wins his outright.
I don't understand how every single map so far we've had one of these situations where, like, back on Abyss, Inspire, top site B, falling down on players getting a kill. We saw the Omen on top of site underneath another player. Absolute madness. Got another one here.
Oh yeah, good win. What are you doing? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, Corbin? Go flank again.
We're not going to get the answer, I guess.
I don't know. I always love when we show those reacts and then you just see them have to stop talking and go like collect their chairs, sit back down for the next round.
Don't want to pull into Vera. Gotta be locked in and ready to go.
No outlaws? Interesting.
I was there for it.
Oh wow, Douglas got an outlaw.
All right. And the hindrance just going to make things a little bit slowed down for the time being. Envy completely locked down these extremities. And I think if you can maintain control over Showers and B long on the map of Bind, you're going to have yourself a really pleasant defense side.
That's one way to put it, yeah. It becomes a lot more pleasant when you do have that space.
Ooh.
And Inspire will ensure that at least on the Santika that is locked down.
Whoa. Be careful now.
The wall there. Take Supalo.
Be careful right there, buddy.
And the reason holding on to one of those two sides is so good is that even if your opponents do go for a dive play, your backside anchor can just fall away and you're still retaking from two angles. Makes it a lot easier than getting full push off on binds where, especially towards B, is kind of tough to retake.
Oh shit, they haven't seen the outlaw yet, did they? Oh no, they killed him already. I wasn't paying attention.
Chip damage just making
it's Bind, I'm already checked out. Chat, when it's Bind, I'm just even like checked out to even watch Bind, I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely hate this map. This map is just garbage. It's not fun to play. Sure, so not fun to watch. There's no wonder no one's fucking watching Valorant anymore. Who wants to watch Bind, Corrode, Abyss, Split? Some boring ass fucking maps.
So now EG, we have to see what they actually want to put together. I think the biggest issue, like you're bringing up, is their approach to extremity control. On the pistol round, the way they lost was a re-clear on B long. They killed one of their duelists as they were taking that space. And for most of this map and their previous attack side, they've always had kind of a 2-2 on each extremity.
This is the worst map, I agree.
Towards one side early, just
is Rossi IGO? No, it's popping.
Get in embed and then go back.
Popping
and the
IGO.
other side to say Showers, and this time they're doing that. 3 players ready to take B long.
Still 2 on the other side of things. As Inspired actually got all the way up into that smoke on A short. Trying to play a little bit more of these close range angles here on the bonus from Envy.
And we oftentimes go for re-aggression in positions like this here. They temper it.
Yo, why are we watching this? There's no action here. We had action B1. Go back to B1. They were about to fight.
I really want to
thank you. You heard me. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Go back to this section. Thank you, caster. At least the caster can hear me. They got no fucking cooldown or delay on that shit. They can hear me. Thank you.
Geniuses don't really have a clear plan in this round so far.
Chow, what if I became a fucking, not caster, observer, I mean. Chow, what if I became the observer? I'd be observing this action right here. Chow, I'm gonna make sure I catch all the best clips of everyone. I'm gonna be watching everyone at the same time. I'm gonna be like, oh, his POV? Oh, let's swap over to his POV now. Become an observer? Look, you do that?
Says he's gonna be the problem.
That'd be lit.
Now sets up a flash for his teammate.
Or foreign watching.
Out of heaven. I mean, this is a little bit hypey from Envy. Just stepping on back into this. They've got the molly down on the spike.
No one's defending him.
The plant down. Now another
swing. I don't know about that jump, buddy.
Means there's just 15 seconds left to grab that spike, plant it, and there's more members of Envy on
Become a coach instead. Find me a bridge in GTA. I'll show you how to use a bridge in GTA before I become a coach.
Coming in, it's a bonus for Envy.
EG have got to speed up on these anti-ecos. You remember last map going too slow on an anti-eco. That was the critical thing that shut down their comeback on Corrode. And here again, well, you do have to credit Hegster with some stunning individual play. They just didn't.
We ain't gotta rewatch it like 5 times though, but sure.
The Viper Molly stalls out, and because they never took Shower's control, extra extremity, there was too many angles.
EG looking lost a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Their body's looking good though on the Envy side.
There. And he seizes that to punish EG. Now onto a bad buy. Again, just getting bullied away from B Long. This has been consistent from Envy. They have done very well to make it impossible for EG to ever get into a comfortable position on these slow rounds, and it continues here with an even further step up that they hadn't showed before.
And with that extremity player dead for EG, they basically have no map control already. Having used the Prowlers for calm. And sure, it is just an anti-eco, but I think the way that their map control has been completely taken away here is a bigger issue continuing to show through.
I would be surprised not to see an earlier timeout here come in from Potter and try to solve some of these problems for EG, whether that's changing the approach and how
there's a little eco around here, not much. They do a little bit of farming. Be hungry for some kill. Oh, okay.
Fights into Showers. It has been a drought
Superman.
in terms of map control for EG.
Superman. Oh.
And that's only going to continue here for another round.
You almost got 2 right there.
Does Potter call the timeout?
Are you waiting?
You didn't drop your mouse for a public drop, bro? Which one, the purple this screen?
It didn't, so the answer is no. At least for the moment. But I think if we're talking about solutions,
I want to get it framed, bro. I want to get that mouse framed. I need like a. Is there like a? Chat, do you guys know like how you can like frame a basketball or like a golf ball or like a baseball in like a glass frame or whatever? Do they have something like that for mice, like a mouse frame? I want to frame it. Because it's just sitting in the box. I want to frame it. I want to put it right here, like over there.
They still have to solve the B-Long problem if they want to commit into the B side.
That one's for I go.
Early pressure has been shown. This time EG have some bodies and have the chance to dash.
I've seen someone like Amazon, but like the Amazons are like trash. There aren't even like good, and it's not even like something like that.
1-for-1, and all the while Kesnet, after leaving B-Long, has gotten into hookah, crept on down, now puts down some damage before escaping once again.
I just see like a glass frame and I just put the mouse in there.
And this is back to square one.
I have like 20 of them just sitting in the box.
But if things get a little bit lower on the clock, I mean, even without, Envy have some options. Inspire has the orbital strike. EG.
It's a molly too. This is a lot of stall on A.
The stall on the planter was the big problem in the previous round, and he's primed it. Here it comes. Thought those players a little further.
20 of them? Sean, guess what? Guess who they're for? They're for you guys. Remember the 10 signed mice I was gonna do a giveaway? When I first made my announcement, and remember I had like a 500 sub goal to do 10 mice giveaway? They are for you. They're just sitting in my box, but I have been lazy to sign them and ship them out. So whenever I decide I feel like I want to do that, I'm gonna do that.
This is how that round started. EG actually finds success in getting a pick long, but there wasn't support for that trade. And once this B-side exit comes through, that kill in Showers is really everything.
Couple body spots right there.
Gains that space. You see that he actually puts down a smoke on default, and then with his teammates can swing in together and just spam the planters. Put EG in a position where they have to either swing through that smoke or hope they luck out in being able to stick a plant.
Well, now the timeout is going to be coming in from Potter, but it comes on a round where they won't actually have a buy. Envy already leading 5-0, and you know we've talked about the problem points I think a lot.
Well,
that's the B long control. That's like
this game was looking like it's wrapped
out on the A spike plants. She has to come in with some different looks for EG and not just a 1-round win like she needed to in the last map. She needs larger.
Now this map is attack or defender sided.
They are starting to get some ults online, so you can build something up looking towards round 9 here, but on this one it is just going to be...
What happened to your last stream in there? Oh, I clicked the wrong button and then without my delay. I did like a whole outro, and then I clicked end now, and then like 30 seconds before, then it should have.
It could be true.
It was my bad.
Yeah, we'll see what happens when we get there. But let's
Yeah, what's up, Demon One Guardian? I haven't seen you in a long time. Haven't seen you in 2026 yet. Haven't seen you in 3 months. Where have you been?
See what's happening on the minimap.
No.
Did you buy another oil company or what happened?
The problem though is they're not going to have showers control, and that has been the problem constantly. There's that same smoke from Inspire.
What they could do though is just fight into backside, and I think that's got to be the idea for them, and it gets mollied off actually. Nice quick thinking from Inspire. Means EG have to set their eyes once again onto default.
And here's the stall smoke up. 1 molly, 2 mollies, and spam the follow.
End. So now the fight on through. Good utility out of Evil Geniuses. These are the right ideas. Unfortunately, I just don't really think they mean enough versus the setup that Envy had. Envy already had 3 players on this side of the map. Yeah, flawless, in quotes.
In quotes. No flaws, that's for sure. I think what's really been cooking EG on these A takes is the bigger picture is obviously not having showers control, but a micro thing is that smoke. You see that Viper orb that's thrown up? That's being cycled with a brim smoke as well. So there's always something there that means EG is at a disadvantage.
He tried to typo.
Welcome to the big stage.
Yep.
Get ready for more of that.
Yeah, that's what you can expect, but when they're swinging through that smoke at such a big disadvantage.
Ooh. I like the change in setup from Envy.
Is Okeano still standing up and screaming after your time? He gets the kill or what? Not winning any rounds. Sure as hell not helping, huh?
The ideas that Potter might have put in the minds of EG in the previous timeout. Maybe
not looking good.
Like this, when Inspire is just sitting inside that smoke with a shorty.
Time is money and money is time. Thank you for the tier 3 29 months. Thank you, bro.
Has the nightfall. That's kind of a go.
Thank you, bro.
No, the Prowler didn't see him. And now the ultimate, that's good. Poppin's
thought I was gone. I was getting banned. Hell yeah.
The round yet, and it's through the good work of Bao. Stepping in through the smoke, sent packing. Goes Kesnet.
Welcome back, bro. Hope
it is
you're doing good.
Both Vipers on the other team's side of the map. We got flanks on flanks. The only known quantity really.
I'm gonna leave you, G, at one point. Would you rather be on the team or be teamless?
So Rossi has a chance to step on through.
I think I know which one I choose.
To keep this game perfect for Envy, and it won't be. Evil Geniuses take their first on bind.
A great combo there with the slow from Tijazin coming through with Bao's ultimate. And this time the scaling just a little bit better. Both duelists get into the site. No one gets stalled off by a molly, and this was nearly a nightmare. Losing calm where they did.
Look, it's really easy to
You're
play
back from school and gym.
Exactly where you are.
Welcome back. You got 10 seconds to give me 5 gift or I'm perma-bamming you.
Let's go, guys. Let's
Would you rather be teamless or get signed by Fury? Get signed by Fury.
In other ways.
Yo, Dark, 10 seconds is over. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, bro. I haven't heard. Soldier New Year, yeah. Happy New Year, bro.
Finally, EG have a pick off the beginning of the round. I don't think we've seen any rounds really where they've had that advantage. And now it's the classic Envy. They love re-aggressing, pushing up, challenging.
Don't you miss the EG days? I mean, sure. I miss the EG days.
He's ready for it. They're just waiting.
Yeah, Inspire has the one more smoke remaining, so doesn't want to hang out for too long up there on A short. Doesn't want to force himself to use that so early into the round, but he might have to anyways.
If EG offered you bans to come back, would you do it? They would have to ask me that, not some chatter in my chat. So you will not get my answer, because that hasn't happened, buddy. So.
For the time being, gearing up over on to B.
Kane's not 18 yet.
Still Rossi is here, And help starting to filter over. Kesnet arriving with that ult.
He's 17 right now. He can't play.
Just re-cleared up through A.
30 seconds left.
EG ready to fire away. Kesnet lights up down long, really segmenting off this hit with 20 seconds on the clock. Rossi and Kesnet, how long can they hold? They can't escape the side. They've got to buckle in. And now it's just Rossi left on his own. He's
what is happening?
EG take another back-to-back.
EG that time punished the aggression on B long. Wait a moment, but they
B18 for Rocket.
The enemy. Pick the
Boy,
one time
really?
to re-second to B. And now finally have chained 2 rounds
Hey, well,
together and are building
different rules, different games, you know?
We'll see it again this Nightfall just sends Kesnet and Rossi scattering, and the mollies just continually being sent back there on spawn not only locks those players onto site, so they can't leave, but the support also is just getting chewed through.
And Envy is always
Corbin getting excited.
Loves to flood retake. That's their big thing on defense, and those mollies completely hamper that effort.
Well, Mimi,
You're sorry? What are you sorry for?
A little fake gap in the smoke. Hello.
Oh.
That's a big missed opportunity.
Are you hitting that or what?
So now Be
honest.
Envy have controlled so consistently during the first quarter of this half has now been taken away from them in back-to-back rounds. Warning shots.
But EG holding for now. Just 4-1, leaving a lurk over towards A short. And Envy this time without any really aggressive positions, bar Rossi, who just challenges.
Yeah.
Good kill.
And there's no
All
one
day?
in position to turn around, cover him, look for a
I'll
trade,
expect,
nothing.
yeah.
Just
Hey,
gets
all
away with
good.
murder there. And a mid-round Seekers is great information as well. Only sees the one still on the B side.
Oh,
Sees 2
next
going
turn.
in, so Poppin is running behind
Next
that
turn.
outside of Hookah right now. While EG are forced into the A side. He's got a quick flank.
Your ult.
Spire
Your ult.
ready to stall out this plant too. Eggster spotting.
Ult off of him. Ult off of him.
The dive on over. That is
Wow, he missed a stun.
out from Envy.
And he killed Rossi.
Up to 100.
Nice kill.
It's paying off for them. Beautiful.
Nice.
From Envy. I mean, look where the spike is. It's in the backside.
Fucking
It doesn't make any
go.
sense. As Envy are running away with this half.
And those are the plays you have to be ready for when you're in a match against Envy. Rossi in this corner, drops the wall, challenges Digis in. No one's there to trade it. That's just cascades into a classic Envy defense. Chaotic swings, good util. I don't even know what he's saying.
So many shorty kills.
Rossi's passionate.
Yeah, you know.
So many shorty kills in the world. Period.
Getting it through, but Envy, I mean, just
How does it feel
instantly
to watch your old
resetting
team play?
after
What do you
losing a
mean?
couple of
Neither
rounds.
one of these is my team.
Really love to see that out from them. Again, it'll be Kesnet rocking the operator. EG still have money. But are we
Oh, you're
determined
traded Joe Cashier.
to actually contest early space nowadays?
That's crazy.
Now it comes in, that flash on in, but the quick teleport away nets them nothing. Now they're without the double dash. And Inspire has slipped up all the same. They're spamming for him. They're looking for him, but on 2 HP, he can still deliver.
But into the site is EG. They have a post plan established. Envy, the player's already in heaven. They want to flood.
Coming into it now as Kesnet distracts on the other
Ooh,
side.
Aggie.
Eggster finds his mark on the
Evan!
other.
Evan!
Shot 2, now knocked
Evan
down.
good for 2.
But his evil geniuses back away into the corner of this pit. Envy are on the approach.
Calm disappears back towards short.
Oh, it's Calm
And he's
around the
still
world, all the way back through
flanking.
showers. Classic looks for him, knowing that
He's
Envy
flanking.
looks slowly into the pit.
There's no time though. There's no time for. They don't have time. They're running out of time. They're running out of time. They're running out of time.
For him.
They're running out of time.
Still delaying on the
Oh my
outside
God.
of this smoke. Now it comes down to Calm as the pit falls. That'll be a kill for him.
He is
And Kesnet
flanking.
Not
W
enough time to
flank.
either. Calm is just playing with his boot. He is toying with him. He will fall, but there's not
Damn.
enough time left.
What a flank.
He wins it for EG.
What a flank.
Classic, isn't it? All the way around the world with the Red Bull clutch for Calm. Just
Red Bull
like
clutch.
seeing
That's
that
a Red Bull
happening
flank right
I
there.
missed watching that. I'm not gonna lie. When will teams expect?
Talk
it?
about a clutch. That's a flank.
Never. Seemingly never.
Yeah, hard to know exactly what to do in a situation like that. Calm could be in so many different places. And ultimately, it's just that time.
Why are we still rewatching these?
Paying off for EG.
I really thought Eggster had the round-winning play there, jumping through heaven, getting 2 kills, but in shutting down that double swing, he doesn't kill the Viper, so Supa's pit stays up, that sets up the flank, and wins around for EG.
Now Evil Geniuses throw a fake Prowler on the A side of the map, while the rest of the team challenges into Hookah.
We have a judge here.
Haven't seen much of this, and
Money.
haven't seen the judge either.
Money.
Poppin waits a moment before shying away, and that is now EG.
The Brimble, no. They don't have a Brimble to work with.
DG's having a lot rougher game here.
I think they're just gonna go A probably. If their
rounds.
initiators towards A, they're probably gonna end A.
Not available here.
Just joking.
It's another pick as well out of Kesnet.
Just
that was a
joking.
Through showers.
Envy have done a very good work at shutting down the
Oh wow, he spotted all
solo
3.
players.
Spotted all 3 of them.
Lurkers out of EG.
In the first quarter, they had very proactive holds.
Or at least 2, I think.
Now we're seeing a lot more re-clear plays, and that has been successful in these last few rounds.
Means that EG haven't really been in a position to play a comfortable side exec a whole lot, even when they've got ultimates or could farm an orb and get one online. Now they're heading in 3-on-3 on this B site. Without that same setup, you
wait, huh?
So continue connecting.
How did that happen?
Poppin with the judge.
Oh my god.
Problem, and they're gonna try and solve that with the ultimate.
Oh my god.
Wants to take this round.
Wait. It was 5v3. And these guys are 1 HP. It should have been like.
Hookah, but currently smoked off.
It should have been like a clean round.
As EG repositioned
no.
2 players into elbow. And they're going all the way around the world.
How did this happen?
Taking their time. Envy haven't found a fight. It's odd. It's peculiar. And now Inspire out of the equation. And there's players on every
wow.
3 from Okeanos to keep
A 3v5 off of a whiff.
I think that would be an EG round, down 3-on-5, making it happen on that B exact. But Okeanos getting some
crazy
work done, practically alone towards long there. This initial fight, and then the Brimstone ult coming in. You saw Poppin just getting lost in the smokes there, caught out by the ult.
Yeah, because I think without that ult, there's no chance EG win the round.
No, because there's still a player backside with
damn.
a judge.
And you only have 20 seconds left on the clock, and you don't have the util to clear him.
Oh,
yeah, you don't even have your main dive.
They should have had like 8 or 9 already.
That, though. We're into round 12.
Low-key like 9.
It was a dismal start. Have a chance to pull this 7-5.
EG want to go quick.
Like EG keep on using their ults every other round. That's like how they keep winning these rounds.
Realizes EG don't have control of showers. And Digi's in, trying to hit into backside. Okeanos playing inside of the smoke. That is madness. 2 for Oki. And Evil Geniuses slow things down. They still haven't planted the spike, but they have major numbers in this.
7 is not bad for defense. 7 is not bad.
Completely separated with only stingers in hand. There's no logical way for Envy to win this round, especially with DG already reflanking.
7 is not bad.
Poppin makes a footstep, and that will seal his fate. Evil Geniuses, even 4-on-2 in full control, doing due diligence here to win the round. Poppin has no clue what's happening to him, and neither does Eggster. Evil Geniuses within 2 at the half.
A really great recovery from them. They were getting dominated at the start of this game, losing both extremities pretty much every round. But they start to figure it out, start to find solutions to get that space. Throwing a couple of these faster hits as well.
Now, Envy here are in a tough position.
In back-to-back rounds.
But I hope they win.
Map 3 doable.
Yeah,
I believe in them.
It's a mirror fashion to map number 2, 7-5 at the half, Envy leading, but this time EG carrying a whole lot more momentum into that. As a matter of course, setting us up for a pretty exciting way to close out this series, and we'll have that after this.
I mean, you pistol for sure. Why are you in favor of Envy? Okay.
We've had some close maps here already to kick off the 2026 season. The first half of Bind was no exception. 7-5 is the score. Envy in the lead. But EG strung together 5 of the last 6 rounds, Mimi. They are riding a wave of momentum here into the second half.
They are, but they're facing down
Yo,
Envy, who
Slick.
is quite good at these
Thank
attack
you for the
sides,
prime. Appreciate
especially
you.
Back on Corrode with this double duelist Yoru Waylay composition. They excel at these fast dives, and Kesnet and Eggster being super willing to fight deep and punish players as they try and flood the site. I don't expect the pace to be too much different here on Bind, and it's EG's task.
I'm in favor of Envy because my brother is playing. My brother Evan
can manage that early on.
My brother Evan is playing.
Some interesting ideas over towards the A side of the map. Slanted wall over on a short, 5 players ready to pop out behind it. Not wasting any time. The dog on pop-in as well. Double dash up to the top of site, and Calm was waiting for it. For the frenzy of all things. And Envy not slowing down.
No,
Continuing
Evan, bro.
Stopped by a seize as Calm continues to lock it down. Only now to falter.
That's why I started saying his name, because like everyone else knows it now, so I was like, why keep it undercover, you know?
That forward fight.
But already 2 players back through showers.
He was like, yeah, just call me Evan at this point now. They're gonna know my name sooner or later, so. He just wanted me not to like, you know, tell anyone.
Down from Rossi. It's EG up a player right now as shots go wide. It's a bit of a mess.
Oh, it's not looking good. Poppin'.
Poppin' in a 1-on-3, but the spike is just being diffused.
Okay, well, EG might win now.
EG take their 6th.
EG might win now.
Very nice hold from EG. They knew that a fast play was coming. As soon as they heard noise down short, Calm backs all the way up towards spawn and is able to receive that Waylay and that Yoru dive.
Again, why are they pushing spawn so much like that? It hasn't worked out once for them. They're just pushing spawn. Yo, what's up, Cummy? What's up, Cum Shark, Cummy Val?
The right ideas to shut down these kind of hard executes for EG, and that's the momentum just continuing into the second half.
Keeping that ball rolling.
Bro, they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're 1 and 6 in the last 7 rounds, bro.
Actually, a bit of a investment out of Envy of all things. Couple of
What? How did that make a noise?
bandits, 1 sheriff.
It's on Douglas.
Challenged on the B side. Digizin goes down to a nice headshot.
Wait, Div.
And that is Envy with full control of the B site.
How's the game been? That's not too bad so far.
This is a scary round now for EG.
Envy been throwing though.
Very forward hold from Envy too.
Already taking elbow control with Inspire.
Oh, they're just swarming. 4 players now reposition into elbow, and the fights continue.
Evan!
Through. A perfect snake bite.
Let's go, Evan!
Divided Supa from the rest of the team. Even a little extra scouting on Eggster.
Wait, you're overheating
Envy
though.
did everything right
There you
this
go.
round.
Good shot,
Just
Evan.
1 headshot out of Kesnet was what they needed to start it. Now in a beautiful position in the post plant. I'm curious where Kesnet is going right now because he's going around. Kesnet's on the A side while Calm is killing them on B. There's not enough time left. He's just
Calm
gonna be here to take
Corbin
the gun out of Calm's hands eventually.
He's flanking again.
Calm ready for the
He's flanking again.
Deliver. Nothing makes sense here in this one.
It's 1 kill that makes the difference that round. Digizin at the start
Egg your blood brother, yup.
Absolutely dominating with the scope. Was feasting on the anti.
It's Evan though, not Eggster.
With the op, but here misses 1 shot, opens up the B side, and like you say, Envy did everything right in their post plant. Took the right fight, had a great molly and an elbow, and suddenly momentum is gone for EG.
Yo, hello?
It's looking a little bit grim. It's also looking like we're still in the pre-round, but I can tell you we have moved into the next round.
Thank you.
Here we are.
And we are. It was simply just walking up to A short from Evil Geniuses. They have no buy in this round, of course. Let's trying things a little bit more aggro themselves. Now taking time in front of the dog.
Why are we not holding that?
No one was holding for him. Eventually the trade is found.
Bro, look at the bandits coming out. Everyone's got a bandit.
Bandit in the hand of Oki.
Everyone thinks they're a bandit. There's only 1 bandit. Choose for them.
Evil Genius's own eco round. Not going to amount to much here, Mimi.
No, this is another clean one for Envy. And really, I think some of the even more worrying things, despite just losing that eco, is that Envy not only have got the momentum.
That's the realest thing you ever said.
They're also starting to build an ult economy very early in this half.
Friendly.
Envy just doing some gun swapping to enable Exer to charge on in, get the dimensional drift
We
on
got for
setting themselves up
C9 versus Laoji.
As you're saying.
Laoji 2-0.
Continues to do good work here.
Laoji looking strong. That roster looking strong.
EG now. This is the round they absolutely have to win. Digizin has an operator online. They have guns.
Every white guy with the beard looks like brothers. That ain't true.
But I think it's tough to get value with an op against a comp like this.
Bro, me and him look alike. Look at me and him, bro.
They have so many tools to either blind or block off an op line. Despite all that, I still think that DG, he's got to be the man. And well, this round doesn't look like he's on the right side.
Envy moving 5 players towards B. They got the dimensional drift. It's just going to be an exit.
How's my beard looking now?
So my eyes really
actually, no, we look different. My face structure looks different. But we could pass for brothers.
Actually, Oki's getting right back into it. That's a little bit wild. What is he doing out there on his own? Envy just crushed those 2 anchors.
I look more younger. I just look more younger.
Especially if Calm dies in elbow. There's no
That's
way
what it
win
is.
this.
Calm has secured 1. Might try to do a little bit extra on his own as Inspire goes
Inspire, killing himself.
For another kill.
Feeling inspired right now.
Not easy for him to escape at this point, so he might have to keep this fight up. Taps the spike, spotted by a dog. I mean, good luck.
He's feeling a little inspired right now.
So Bao just stims himself on out, recovers the operator, I guess, is the smallest of wins.
Does he get to keep it? I don't think so.
I'm not sure. 1 bullet left. Maybe you can line up all 3 of these guys. I don't know.
I see him running in a straight line.
That's a little funny, but at the
oh
end
my god, he had
just
4
3 more kills
HP.
for Inspired.
And MP goes up to 10. The all purchase amounts to nothing, and you called it out, but I think that the way EG played that, it felt like they were very back and forth. Everyone got off site looking like they wanted to play set retake, and then at kind of the last second, you see Okeanos run back into site. He gets mollied off, he gets slowed by the waylay, and suddenly with him dead, a 3-on-5 with an off, that's pretty much unwinnable in a B retake.
Nice. 3 more. Come on.
And now they're on a
little eco round here.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse for Evil Geniuses. You know, one of the things that plagued them.
I think the only reason Envy lost map 1 is really because it's their first game on Sage. It's their first game on VCT Tier 1. It's their first game on stage in VCT Tier 1 with these 5.
Even earlier than that, in 2024, you had some maps like that as well.
And they also lost an Agent Select when they had ISO.
Well, A-site crumbling also starting to be a theme. This time, of course, on the half buy.
You remember? Yeah, that's what I mean, like, with these 5 specifically.
That was maybe the craziest visual thing I've ever seen.
Super did find 1 shot with the Sheriff, and they are up numbers with the gun
Oh,
recovered.
they might fucking lose this round though.
Maybe there's a chance.
We'll see. There's a Nightfall thrown into the mix. And now there's
how are they losing the easiest fucking rounds,
2
bro?
bullets in this outlaw chamber. That's 1, but he can't get away.
Oh my god.
And Evil Geniuses will write the course.
How are they losing that, bro?
Quite literally out of
Every time I speak, they lose,
bring
bro.
that one back under control and finally break this streak. I want to see on the replay where these kills were coming from. It started off so good for Envy, taking that site, fighting back towards Showers, and GT being all the way back, but it was Okeanos with that recovered weapon.
One right work. Yes, yes.
He seems to agree. I think the Nightfall caught 2 or 3.
Oki's been a little quiet.
Big deal.
That's what I'm saying.
Something aggressive maybe here towards short. Walking into this close cubby.
Oh, the Superman? I have no idea.
He is forced to walk away.
Yeah, that waylay is just so good at stalling out. any quick ideas. But of course, there's always a second layer, and here goes Kesnet. Moving over to the right side for some early scouting. Spotted one player, but Envy are not locked into this just yet.
They want to go back into B.
Only Supa here, and that might be all he needs. One kill already as Rossi steps through the molly, taking a timing. Instantly spotted though, Supa's locking it down. And they just keep on coming. One by one, the members of Envy into the site, now bring it to a 2-on-3.
Okay, Evan.
But there's a
Win this round, Evan.
Recover. There's this massive laser dividing things up, slowing it down for now. And Kesnet, I mean, how do you go back and get the spike
Dude,
when
not be quiet? What do you mean
at
quiet?
any time, no smokes available. Extra's right in front of it.
That's my brother right there.
Completely alone towards CT.
Come on.
And Extra cuts them
Come on.
down.
Come on.
And from elation for EG, winning an eco round, being up numbers in this.
You died last. Good job.
And the Yoru expert
Oh yeah.
takes it back.
I mean, Extra's playing a phenomenal game. Even look back to the previous match, previous map as well. Extra currently sitting 23 kills to 11 deaths.
It's such a heartbreaker for EG. Supa did such good work anchoring there. 2 or 3 kills locking it down, but it's Extra's heroics. And now a theme
That might be GG. Might be.
Down rounds.
I hope so.
Take a last-minute timeout and hope she can come up with a solution.
Yeah, but this next round is immensely scuffed from Evil Geniuses. They only have 2 rifles they can take into it. That's all they've got the money for. Now, they're a team that is not afraid to put ultimates into an eco round, even when they're not massively advantaged. I think it's that important to try and swing some of these around, but now when it's really all on the line, the decisions they make in this round are the decisions that will decide the series.
Father Shawangawang. What the fuck was that username?
Start off leaning heavier towards A. 3 players set up that side, but Envy, they've been nothing if not quick in this half, and looks like here again they want to just put a fixture on the B site.
Dimensional drift, courtesy of
Extra's cooking, bro. He's him.
In round 18, and this time wasting
He's
not
him right now.
even a second. Already up. Sees nothing, might have seen a shoulder. Yeah, player spotted there. And now with Supa just still holding it down. Hold on a minute. Kesnet out of the picture.
Oh, he was waiting for his teammate.
So it's not over just yet. And Evil Geniuses are trying to retake fast as well. Didges in, sees that planter, tries to set it up on the other side. Extra still waiting inside of the smoke, and Envy, with these forward fights, continue to impress.
Damn.
In the exact same position.
He's feeling it right now.
Up EG in the previous round, Extra again.
That's 12.
Sends them packing.
These rounds are just
That's 12 right there.
The set strats are so well drawn up. The aggression in the post flank completely disrupting
Wow,
any
he
team
got the third one too.
who would want to play
That's
retake.
tough.
I mean, that's 7 kills in 2 rounds from Extra.
Ridiculous. And on that
It's looking over, chat.
smoke that they throw down.
It's looking over.
His ultimate. Pick a side to fight from. And then, like you mentioned, that same position, just dominating CT control. 12-7. That was the round for EG. They used it all. They committed into it. And now if they want to bring this back, they need to win 5 in a row.
So side holds have been fairly strong from EG's anchors, but the retakes have not. They're switching things up and going real aggro outside of B. Doesn't matter though, because Inspire is having a monster game on the Brimstone. All it does is give a free A side on the other side. Nice shot out
I don't know about the overstay, but
to return over towards A. So
sure.
it's EG with numbers in the retake.
3v4 again. We're getting flanked.
They have a crossfire towards this site, but EG, they have enough time to wait for their flank to come into
We
play.
need Poppin to do something spectacular here.
Fight, how long Poppin can stay alive. And also this flank coming online. Poppin is down, and now the flank in too. Kesnet and Rossi
Not quite,
holding
but
it down, but the flank is here. Rossi can stall some time with this molly. Pressure to try and come in, knowing to spam through the wall too. Pulls them away from the spike, but Supa continues to deliver.
Almost.
what half Soup is having. This has been rough for EG, but even in the rounds they're losing, he's getting 2-3 kills in so many of these positions. And they absolutely need him.
Right where.
This round started a lot better for EG, holding against that fast aggression towards B, being in a bit more proactive positions to actually disrupt instead of being forced to play into the flood retake that they've been absolutely unable to find success in.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting word that we have a technical pause
Technical
coming
pause.
on the line, trying to figure out some in-ear situations, I do believe, but it gives us a chance to
We got a tech
discuss
pause.
the state of the game right now.
I don't think you can play
Evil
Stretch
Geniuses
anymore now.
are trailing by 4 rounds, and when I'm looking at this next round, the buy's a little bit all over the place. Neither team is going to have a full kit heading into the next
Bro,
round.
it's been 3 hours already.
It's
Holy
EG that
fuck, we got ourselves a fucking matchup right
wins
now.
here and there, but by and large, they're still looking for a larger solution on this defensive side.
And right now, a lot of what it is it feels like EG is being held together by Supa. He is getting a couple kills for this team.
How do I become a baiting duelist like you?
I feel like you need to see
bait
Duchess
people,
in
bro. I don't know what to tell you.
and show why they made
It's not called baiting, it's called just being smart and taking smart gunfights that you will win.
Doesn't have maybe the greatest reputation in tier
By
1
playing games after the game.
He's been great individually.
I don't know.
Teams have never found
Maybe.
success, and
Probably.
for an
Yeah.
English-speaking roster to take that risk, pick him up. He's got a lot to prove in his 3rd season of VCT Americas.
See what he can do here. The tail end of this series. Evil Geniuses, you can see with a judge in Bao's hand. Some light
Oh my
armor
god,
scattered
Extra's up
here
to
and there.
30 almost.
But Envy, who looked to go down B long, initially see that pit and decide very clearly against it.
This game has been defined by B hits, but now they'll be forced back towards back into the judge of Bao.
And Bao's got teammates to play.
There's the judge.
For some assistance, some distraction.
There's the judge here.
Holding the wider line right now. The Prowler, the dog, needs
Oh,
to be
wow.
shot. A good hinder too.
Oh wow.
Bao slowed down on top and nice shot out of Bao. Not surprised at all by the clone.
That's fucking crazy.
And Bao charges forward for an extra shot on top. It's a great start to the round from Evil Geniuses, but Rossi has crept into the site. Inspire falls, and now Rossi, the last hope, still has to go back up into short and recover the spike. Catches Oki looking the wrong direction, but it doesn't even matter.
Not the judge.
Envy has been slamming
Oh, no.
B round after round. This time, EG has
Oh,
the checkmate
my
with the
God.
ultimate.
If they
showed a
choke
really great
again.
bait setup there for Bao. They still knew Bao was in this corner, but despite that, he shows the trigger discipline to not shoot the clone. And get 2 from that tough spot.
Uh-oh.
Now it turns around a bit. Envy.
Rossi
wants
be
to
whiffing,
call
huh?
it out, losing 2 rounds in a row. And I think they have good reason to. When you talk about shutting down comebacks, you're waiting for that big ult round. And we're getting closer to it. Inspire, popping both with those tools. If they get into post plant, Rossi has a pit as well.
One round, guys. Let's get this little eco round here. We're good on these eco
with
rounds.
Envy being the ones to call a timeout, I mean, at this point, they're just looking to win a singular round, but it's kind of a weird position to be in when the half is going so well for you. It seems like most things are going right.
Sure.
You maybe don't need to solve big glaring issues, but maybe instead looking at those tendencies out of Evil Geniuses trying to
I think a timeout like this is generally going to be more so either calling out a tendency like that, or the coach has a specific call that he wants to see to end the game. We'll see what they come up with out of it.
You're related to
Positioned
enemy
with
coach.
their first
Bro.
series on the America stage after promoting through the Ascension tournament, trying to capture some of the magic of former orgs that have gone through that pipeline. G2 instantly comes to mind, but it's been a while since we've had a team come up and stun on the tier 1 stage through that
2G
pipeline.
was the inverse of G2 in many ways last year.
That they were. Envy trying to write their own history for themselves. It will just again be a
Back
quicker
to the
look
well.
for them.
They
Now,
love these B hits.
their guns are scuffed beyond belief.
Does it matter is my question, because
No.
this Bucky in this position scares me.
Now, you
You
don't
should have
often
shot that
see
Bucky.
a Waylay
He gave away his
dive
position.
forward and just randomly spam the smoke with a judge, or with a Bucky, for that matter, but they do it anyways, and now they've got a Viper's pit down. Envy not in a bad position at all in a B-side post plant. EG have to walk through so much of this gas, go all the way down to low HP.
Oh
don't
no,
even
this
have
is
the
looking
utility
scary.
or the players to play off
This
the
is looking
utility
scary.
right now. 4 players into elbow. Envy are
Oh my
fully
god.
bundled up
Oh my
on
god.
site.
Oh my god, the bucket. The bucket and the Spectre and the Stinger. Wow. Holy shit. They did it. Chat, what'd I tell you? Envy clear EG. The hell I tell you? What's up, bitchy? What'd I tell you? Envy's gonna clear EG. It's so easy to predict that. Like, I don't know how you guys don't see it.
There were questions of whether they could still bring success to Americas. And that is a clear answer. With Kesnet and Rossi added
There
into
was
the mix,
63 kills
they still are playing
total.
that style you know them for.
That's
it's
crazy.
so fun to see the rankers bring in the heat
Oh, yeah,
up on the stage, fighting forward,
Plus,
wasting
he went
no
plus
time.
20 to serious.
Sometimes it just requires great individual play, clean
Insane
execution.
Brimo? Yeah, the Brimo was
And
crazy.
that willingness to go a little bit further than any other team, and that allows them to come up here for a bow on their debut. A great start to 2026 for Envy.
Hate watching EG? I'm not hate watching anyone. I'm just rooting for the better team who I think is better.
Time coming to get to this moment. But now
Wait, Envy sponsored by Nike or what? They got the Nike logo on their pants and the Envy logo. What the hell going on with that?
And it's proving that they're not just tier 2 players. They're not just bringing a style that only works at that level. That they can apply themselves here against top teams and still compete.
And nice to see them come in here with a win as well after a pretty turbulent offseason, to say the very least, right? Whether that was, you know, dropping early in Red Bull home ground or playing with different subs all here and there. Finally, Envy have come away with a strong performance and with a win.
Truly a great showing from them. I love this mix we've seen. I think that, you know, there's still room to grow. I think there was still some moments where the synergy maybe didn't look perfect with Kesnet coming into the mix, but the fact with such limited time actually practicing in person and getting used to this.
Bro, Okeanos was yelling the whole first map.
Coming back and
We didn't hear map 2 or 3.
even in the map that they end up losing.
Damn.
Sign of good things to come.
At the same time, for Evil Geniuses, a disappointing way to start things off after
that
taking
bucket
the
is
first map. Just
crazy.
didn't quite generate enough momentum on either of these two comebacks on the second maps. And they're going to start off without a win here, but still have plenty of time left to go in this kickoff tournament.
Now remember, they go down to that middle bracket. One more opportunity after that, but
See if I got on the heads.
want to be down
Back.
into those lower brackets early on. For Envy, it is their day, though. A truly impressive start here, and I think just so exciting to finally see this team on the America stage.
That's a big win, though.
Yeah, and the fact too that the style didn't change.
That's a big win
in a massive way, or
for
it was
Envy.
like,
They're
okay,
still
let's
using the bucket. They're
tone
still
it down.
Why gonna play? What do you mean? We got map 2, or we got a second match coming up in like 10 minutes.
Opposites. I feel like Envy, complete opposite as well in the style. But we are going to send it down to Elizabeth on stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Poppin.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And yes, for the first Verizon post-match interview,
We got
it is Envy's
B9 versus Lauji.
Everyone give it up for Poppin, who played an incredible game, led an incredible game with Envy. I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. You guys came from tier 2. You know, there are people who said, is that style gonna make it in tier 1? You know, there was a question of like, would you guys even win the grand finals against TSM? Now you are here, you have beaten EG. I mean, it's a very basic question, but how do you feel standing on this stage right now after you are the first win of 2026 VCT Americas?
I mean, right now, I feel amazing. In general, I feel amazing, just like where I am, where we came from, just coming from tier 2, coming from just even a ranked player, all of us just content creators playing the game every day. But I'm not gonna lie, after that win, I feel terrible, honestly. Played so bad, and my teammates hard carried me, and I appreciate them for that.
Well, I just said to you, you win as a team and you lose as a team. They could not win that without you. All right, let's be very, very clear about that. But I'm gonna talk to you. I'm glad you brought up content creation because I found a tweet from October 23rd, 2023. You put out your LFT post. You say, I wanted to go pro, content took off, put it on hold, but I will work harder than anyone else. Now you are here in the midst of these tier 1 players, Miss Wino with Kesnet, facing DG Zin. I mean, how does it feel now to be like a tier 1 player now that you have made it? Again, coming, like you said, from content creation to your rankers days to Envy on tier 2. Now that you're here with the big dogs.
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing.
Got Loudgy right there.
Then, I was trying to get
Loudgy getting ready right there.
A ton of people, no one replied. Okay? And if no one's replying, you got to make your own team. You got to make your own team. You got to just do everything yourself. Built my team from the ground up, invited all of my friends, the best players I knew, and to make it from there to here is, I mean, it's a dream come true.
I mean, let's talk about Envy as a whole for my last question for you. I think, you know, Envy is about to be a problem in VCT Americas. You are a hard team to figure out. You are an even harder team to play against. Where do you see Envy kind of fitting into the greater VCT Americas?
I mean, for me, there's no doubt in my mind we will be the best team if I show up. Like, we're in a 4v5 beating EG. I mean, hold up, wait a minute. We're playing quite well. I mean, all my teammates are the best in their role, just absolutely dominating. And if we can keep this version of Envy and maybe me a little bit more, we're gonna beat any team.
All right, well, everyone good for pop-in one more time. We are going to head to a commercial break, but stay right there because it is Loud versus Cloud9 next.
Loud versus Cloud9. Chat, place your predictions. I got Loud 2-0. I got Loud 2-0. Loud wins 2-0.
Was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Holy fucking ads, bro. Relax. Relax with the ads, bro. I'm not trying to listen to your goddamn fucking ad. Back in 1 minute. I think Oxy will carry, for sure, obviously. However, Loud is just better, no? Is it not that simple? Loud is insane. Loud G is insane, no? You do pickups on VOR? No, I got no reason to do that. What's up, Opus? Oh. Pancada. Pancada. Yo, how come Loud only got 4 players? What the fuck?
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT America's kickoff, and we're looking at the second skirmish 4-side select. This one is going to be between Zelsis and Luxo, which should be pretty fun to watch. And we'll see if whether or not Zelsis goes in there and really just tries to talk trash. Wait, never mind, he's already doing it. Okay.
The little experience there, son. Dude, I love that. That's so funny. Yo, the off is already.
Bringing out the off in a skirmish is crazy.
Bro, yeah, he's like, seriously. I respect that. Here goes the third round here. Oh,
he's
no.
Opping.
No scope is crazy.
He no scoped him.
What is that? Dude,
that's crazy.
Right there.
Dude, he's so nonchalant.
That actually is super funny. I'm a fan of this personally. I like it.
Why did they send the Why did they send the Zelsis here?
Whoa, what are you trying to say, huh? Nothing. I didn't See, look, look, you see what happened?
Okay, fair.
How are they laughing? Bro, I swear to God, if I got pointed to one of these shits, bro, I'm not looking at you. I'm not taking my mouse off my hand off my keyboard or mouse. I'm gonna walk into my monitor. You're getting 5-0.
It's gonna be tough for sure, but it is 3-3, so you know, they do manage to make it work. And I gotta say, commend Zelsis on this, man. You know, you would think, oh, never mind.
As soon as you said something, he wasn't
I know. There you have it, though. The results came in as the last kill comes through. It was a very clean op kill to close it out.
Nice.
5-3. And Loud will pick up the skirmish dub, and they get to pick their side. It's pretty cool to watch that. GG's across the board, but welcome back, everyone, as we get ready to break down this matchup.
I have no idea. They choose it to send.
Break everything down, talk about what we're watching here, because last year, Loud was at the bottom of the standings. But here's the thing, though, right, which was crazy, because a couple of things kind of swing their way, right, and hey, the season could be very different from
I mean, I feel like last year when we were watching them play, every match was close. Like, even if the score line didn't show it, they were so close to winning rounds. They were so close to winning these matches, and it just felt like they were right on the cusp. And the only thing to kind of push them over that, I don't know what it was. For me, it wasn't necessarily firepower. It was more about their foundation, more about their discipline. And so going into it, you know, they have these new players. They have a new coach coming into it. It might be just what they need. I mean, Darker, he's coming in. He's going to be the new IGL. And I think for someone like Pancada, who
what are those jackets, bro?
Really consistently
Can I get one?
The IGL, when he is IGLing and calling and playing at the same time,
are these jackets or no?
Some good new fresh mindset to come in for the IGL.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like on paper, when I look at all these players, they're all individually great, and they play really well together. They just couldn't find something super consistent to kind of get them the results that they wanted. But I think you're right. Like bringing in a new IGL, bringing in a new brain behind the
VCT year 1 jacket's clear though, no?
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget last year, right? We were seeing a mixed roster, Loud team that was a little all over the place. So, you know, it was a different setup, but it does go to show you, though, that even with all that commotion, the skill was still there.
No, it was 100% still there. It felt like their foundations were solid, their plays were solid, their frags were solid. It was literally just the consistency at some point and being able to push past it. So Loud 100%. Darker, I mean, everyone has been talking
I feel like this is not even going to be close. This is going to be slaughtered. They're going to, it's like 13-5, 13-4.
That's really the most promising part of Loud for me.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing what this Loud team can bring to the table. One player,
like, bro, just so look at Loud. They look like they're about to just fucking slaughter them.
Earlier on today.
Like,
Verdi, welcome back to VCT Americas, making it back here with Loud, but with a different version of Loud. Tell us, what can we expect from this new Loud roster, and what can we look forward to with them?
I mean, obviously, we got some familiar faces with Romani and Darker. Both are people that I worked with before in the past, so I'm definitely very comfortable and very excited to be able to share a team with them again, being that we had a lot of success in the past. And obviously, you know, being with Kawanzi and Luke and Makata again, you guys all know who they are. Very familiar faces, you know, proven players. So, I mean, I don't really understand why people are underrating us, but to
W interview.
Hopefully we go out there and have a great
W interview, Bert.
Let's look today.
Let's fire.
I will never undersell my Dominicano brethren. You know what I'm saying? I gotta look out for you, you know. But hey, look, you're right. There are a lot of weapons on that team. One in particular who we just saw in the Skirmish luck show. And I mean, look, Emily, this kid is disgusting, right? We were seeing it in the Skirmish, even though it was a skirmish. The stats don't lie. His performance doesn't lie. This guy, there's a reason why he's here.
Who's the best player on Loud, though?
Very well be the X factor for this team.
Yeah, I mean, especially in 2025.
Don't come back to me when they win, please.
Even the
Gummy, C9 to win, I'll give you a mod back.
No, it was insanity. Like the clutches that he was able to pull off.
Luxa, it's Verdi, no? Verdi clears by like half a mile.
He's kind of staying alive in these rounds and getting some of these close games because he's one of those players that can take an unwinnable round and easily bring back or make it look easy to bring back the team into it. And one of the things that really stood out to me is when he's playing like a Viper or Cypher and he is anchoring sites. I would avoid him. He is so scary. He's so good at working around the site that he's on, around his util, and being able to get like multi-kills going into it.
He's really good at his timings too, being aggressive when he needs to.
Which is important in that role.
Yeah, 100%. Like he's able to get a lot
You think Luxa's the best player?
Like overall standout player for sure.
Let me check some statistics.
And if he just brings what he brought last year, which I'm pretty sure he will based on
the look at
then they should be in the running. They only made one change to the roster, as well as adding a new coach. And I think that it's a good change. I think they had Robbie last time, and I think he was kind of underperforming a little bit. But I mean, now They have a good foundation. They were right on the cusp of greatness every single time.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Everyone in there is speaking Portuguese, right? So, like, I think maybe.
You can't ask me that. That's a real question.
Yeah,
You should be telling
I am
us that.
assuming so, right? And I think that is also a big part of it as well.
Yeah.
The comms, the communication, all that is going to be super, super valuable for a
Yeah,
while.
thank
We
you.
know that this is a team that can get to the finish line. The question is whether or not they can cross it. But
I still think Verdi is the best
let's
player.
go ahead and check in with the competition. Send it back over to Elizabeth. She had an opportunity to catch up with someone who we're very used to seeing, but in red.
Zelsis, welcome back to VCT Americas. In a new gear, we have Cloud9, but you've been on Cloud9 once before. Tell me, what is the difference between the kind of previous iteration of Cloud9 Zelsis versus this version of Cloud9 Zelsis?
I think a little bit older, a little bit more mature, a little bit more experienced. I think I grew up a lot in leadership, for example, and then obviously, you know, Zek and Intense carried me, so I have some winning under my belt. Those are just some key points.
Best of luck today, leader.
It's going to be great to see Zelsis back in the powder blue of Cloud9, but, you know, it's a different situation.
Like, I don't know. Loud last year was some fucking
You want to hear something funny? I'm actually cosplaying as Zelsis right now because I have red hair
But-
and blue. Like, that's actually,
You are the worst. Unbelievable. Hey, but the good news for Zelsis, though, is that he is coming into this team.
It's harder to frag on duels when your team is shit.
Well defined.
And as a Sentinel, you just get to show your whole individual skill. Your team could be disgusting, you'll be the best player on the
I
team.
always thought was really strong. And C9, when I look at them, they're not a team that needed to make like insane, crazy roster changes.
If your team is god-awful, you're not going to do anything at duels. That's just how it works.
Many upgrades for them that could maybe take them over the edge. Because throughout all of last season, I felt very strongly that they had a lot going for them. Like they could get the place like top 8 even or make playoffs and whatnot.
I remember last year there was a lot of people saying how they're constantly, you know, choking. They're doing really well, but then once they get into that playoff situation, they kind of tend to choke. And I feel like that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
like they
exactly.
really pulled through.
And the skill not just was there, but you were seeing the pieces really start to form in a way that you're like, wait a minute. This team could make a chance run. And I still stand by that version. That 2025 Cloud9 could have done it.
Seriously, did we done an hour? Probably.
And I'm not saying you win the whole thing, but I do still feel like the talent is there. It's just whether or not you can finally.
You know what? I would argue with you that with this change, I would agree with you.
Oh, and hey, and then that's part of the reason why they did what they did, right?
True.
We haven't really even talked about him, but Penny's coming into this team, and this is actually quite.
Oh yeah,
I
bro,
was like,
just
wait a minute,
play.
Penny,
Just play, man. Get the game started, bro.
I remember this guy. But, you know, Emily, like, he's coming in this one. Lots of experience for this guy, despite the fact that we haven't really seen him be able to take the stage and be
I play in the VCT.
necessarily. But we know that the talent's there. He's been playing for a hot minute.
Yeah,
Does it look like it?
Playing on all these different teams and being able to be consistent, like just being consistent as a player in general is already a really hard skill for a lot of these players. But being consistent while team hopping, adjusting to different game styles and game plans that these
They never said that to me when I subbed for 3 different fucking teams at this point.
honestly super impressive.
They ever say that to me?
No two teams.
But when I play, they're like, oh, he must have had 5 months of practice with the team. He must have communication with the.
He has throughout all of last year is super impressive.
I think it's really crazy too because he's also been playing the Raze, he's been playing the Chamber, he's been playing the Viper.
So what is that one? That's me, huh? I'm just God, the greatest of all time. I know it too. They hold the same expectations for LeBron. Don't get it twisted. They speak different about different people. There's levels to it. You have to earn that shit.
Along with Zelsis.
You have to earn that shit.
That vibe merchant that he is, kind of keeping the comps together, keeping them all cool, calm, collected. I think that's going to be really sick.
Yeah, I think slotting in Zelsis as an IGL is almost
There's levels to it.
We've seen him be super vocal on other teams and even kind of step up to be that secondary caller when he needs. And he is such a vibes guy too. Like he's the kind of person that can really hype up the team when they need it and also kind of keep them calm in the more serious situations. So it just feels like a natural role for him to take on.
And you also have a ton of experience on the C9 side, right? We talk about the C9 core. And my eyes immediately get drawn to Zeppa because just like Penny, Zeppa's been playing for a hot minute too.
Brother, we can get the show started. It's been 20 minutes since the match was over.
Should be able to lean on here because remember in Sentinels he had John QT there to kind of like take the charge in that and then.
How are we still not in?
Actually, I think a really good setup for that is their off-season tournaments where they did play. I think it was in Sun City and Red Bull Home Grounds, and they didn't have like a super successful offseason, but we could still see kind of the foundation being built real time. And so what we did see was a lot of consistency from all of these players on the rosters. They were playing kind of a little bit of a textbook game and textbook rosters, but it still looked pretty good. I mean, they had a couple losses, but
I completely agree. I think they're just kind of in the position.
We should see in VCT again. Hopefully this year. Hopefully this year.
Because we have players that have played together before on previous teams.
Yeah, what if I did play in VCT
this year?
bringing
it all together on top of the already established.
What if our opportunity came across and I got to play?
To do that. So hopefully going into kickoff, they're a little bit more well polished.
Dude, you know what's funny? I think this matchup is actually going to be like
super exciting.
Yeah, it's super exciting, but it's also like these are
cop the bundle immediately.
Two of the more stable teams that we have in VCT with not that many crazy roster changes.
It's kind of crazy that people are still underselling WoW.
I agree.
Guys, come on, man. Like, are you kidding me right now? This is going to be an excellent matchup.
Exactly. Are you kidding me? How are we still not in the game? You're still yapping.
Look, folks, we're going to get to the game in just a little bit, but before we do that, let's hear from some of the players about this matchup and get their thoughts.
Bro, we don't care about their fucking thoughts. I'll tell you their thoughts. I'll tell you their thoughts. Hey, we're C9. We're here to win. We think we're better because that's what we have to think. And yeah, cool. Nice. Yo, we're loud. Our thoughts are we're the better team because obviously that's what we're going to think. We're here to win. Let's get the game going. What else are they going to say? What else are they going to say? Oh, yeah, I think they're good players, good guys. Yeah, cool. I'm here to win, though. Done. Interview's over. Nobody needs to hear this. Play. Play. Plug in your keyboard. Plug in your mouse. Play. I said that in the opposite order. Whoops. Everyone's going to have the same answer. Everybody's answer is the same. There's no one cares. They just want to see the play.
So I'm expecting a nice 2-0 for us. But if it goes 2-1, then I'll just go bald faster.
You got Squid. We got Squidward. Squidward is gonna say he's gonna win. We got SpongeBob. He's gonna say he was gonna win. And we got Patrick saying he's gonna win. Why would they say? I think the enemy team is gonna beat us here today. I think they're better than us. No one's gonna say that. You're gonna root for yourself and your own team.
We had so Emily, you went Cloud9. I went for Loud, and Athena, you went for C9 as well. I'm the odd man.
How does it feel?
I feel
great.
Loud queers. Come on now.
It feels like you want Celsius.
Loud queers.
I mean, honestly, I've been trying to do it for a while.
2-0.
So this is my final opportunity.
So if I'm cosplaying him, does that mean I have to go bald?
I think you do now.
Oh, okay.
And I'll cut
and the
your
red
hair.
has to.
I'll do it. I volunteer.
This isn't gonna be in practice.
Emily has a shaver. We can get this thing going. The community, though, is loving C9. 56.9%, so close. We'll see if whether or not C9 actually comes through here. Look, I'm just going to say real quick, I went with Loud because, truthfully, Emily, I'm really excited about this roster, and I always have faith in Verdi.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Like kind of Myrna touched on, is they're two teams in very similar
You'd
situations.
be doing
these
interviews if you were there. Yeah, no shit. And do I want to do them? No.
Actually bring them over that finish line like you were talking about.
Do we need to watch this? No, but we kind of have to because they're showing it to us.
I think this is going to be one of the closest matches we're going to have all of kickoff just because of how similar situations they're in.
And let's not forget, that's after we just had an incredibly close matchup for match one, folks. It's time to
C9 are not going to win this.
And bring out our squad for their 2026 debut. Here is C9 and Loud.
Guess what? When I stuck for their G, bro, you know how many interviews I had to give daily? How many video shoots they put me in? Boy, I was a fucking celebrity there. I just came there for like 2 games for a nice week. I was a fucking celebrity.
What's his job? What's his goal? Get C9 to an international event, and the journey starts right here. It's the Team Myrna that has been so close so many times.
So close, so many times. It always takes them quite a while to get back into it whenever they reach that playoff stage. So this is kind of the
But guess what? I just wanted to play.
Show off what they have as a team and kind of make sure that they set their foot down, especially since Oxy is planning on running it down. They have the vibes ready up there. They're ready to go as a team, and it's just Zelsis and Imi coach combo that we know have been successful in the past. So.
E agora os seus adversários façam muito barulho para Loud
Loud.
This squad knows how to walk out. Loud making their way to the
Bro, just look at them. They're walking out and they're like, these are men right here. These are men walking out right here.
Dominant performance, Emily.
Those other guys, those are some boys walking out.
Fearful of, like they were in the past.
Oh, for sure. And I'm just
Look at
so
these guys.
excited to see what they're actually bringing in
This shit's about to be fucking unfair. We got NBA players versus middle scores right now, bro.
Strategy, more so, or rather than like the player specific.
So listen to this music, bro.
I'm looking to see how they go about, especially playing against a team that's well-rounded and polished like Cloud9, right?
Fuck.
It's not going to be like they're going against a wild card like Envy. This is going to be, I'm expecting to see some more strategic plays here.
I think both these teams have.
Yeah, they're
really
sponsored by Snickers. That's crazy, bro.
And they both have the really good selection of fragging power. They have Luke Show on Loud. They have Oxy on C9. It's
Haven,
really
Abyss,
Bind.
Oh my god. Abyss and Bind again, bro.
Picked by C9.
It's crazy.
I really thought that we were going to see a lot more explosive maps. I feel like Haven is super structurally fundamental. Oh my god, I just spat over there.
I feel like this is going to be a good test because both teams have a new IGL, right?
True.
Both teams are going to be kind of playing
the
slower game to see how each team is playing. Like,
D9 not
winning.
winning.
Out at the same time because they're brand new teams. It's a brand new year, brand new.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't mind that they're actually taking Haven as the first map because it's going to be kind of mind game.
$ parentheses user. The fuck does that mean?
About Luke Show being super aggressive, taking that space and getting information. So I think that's going to be a really big test for him specifically.
Loud G.
It's just such
2-0.
You have three different sites. You need to make some sort of presence on both sides of the map, two different sides, in order to get, you know, some sort of read on what the other team's doing.
I do feel like the lurking playmaker is going to be the story of this matchup here, especially when you have Luck Show on that other side. You have to wonder, though, if you are C9 and Coach Jimmy here, Emily, you got to be prepared for that, right? You have to have a game plan to stop Luck Show as much as a game plan you could possibly conjure up to stop him.
Yeah, I really don't think Cloud9 is going to be caught too much off guard. Like, I think Luck Show will find his time because that's what he was really good at, right, in the past. But I also think Cloud9 is one of those teams that are going to be more aware of that, and I could even see them trying to put a stop early to Luck Show early on and punish him and force him to kind of play into their game rather than vice versa.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot more aggressive plays at the beginning of rounds, even on defensive sides from C9, because that is kind of what I'm expecting. I know Oxy said he's going to run it down, but like strategically kind of get the information.
Amy won't let him do that unless that's the game plan.
He has the reins on Oxy right now.
But I do think that's a great point. And hey, he's playing Neon, so technically could run it down. So it does work out.
Coach, we're not bad.
Yes, I think that is
I don't know about Viper. Why Viper?
A C9 that comes out of the gate hot.
Viper interesting.
In their faces early on. But conversely, on the other side, I actually want
Viper is
I want to
interesting.
see these guys really clash.
Holy shit, I'm getting tired watching this shit, bro. I slept good.
Get a night fight going, you know what I mean? Just like we used to do back in the 50s.
In the 50s? Damn!
I was waiting
oh my
for you guys to catch that.
Okay. Anyway, so these comps look pretty, I'm going to say they're basic. They look pretty basic. They're almost copycat. I mean, you have their
Infiltrator and Covenant are playing for crew?
All right, folks. Well, hey, we heard the breakdown from our analysts. Let's see how this one.
The winner of this match plays against NRG, so it don't even matter.
Some of my favorite people, it's the Bren and the Egg.
You can admit the that's actually fine, to be honest. But yeah, let's get into it, man. I mean, the second match of the day for our opening day of 2026 VCT for Americas, and we're taking a look at two of these teams, and a lot of the teams in Americas, honestly, are just reinventing themselves, almost, you know, back to school kind of vibes to a certain degree as well. Cloud9 trying to shake off the Nepo baby allegations almost as well, right? And you've got Loud, which is this team that came in last year. They were getting 11th, 12th in stage 1, stage 2. They are looking for a much better beginning here for 2026, and they've put together this combination of players now on either side. Cloud9 go back to some old familiar faces, and for Loud themselves as well.
Get the show started, come on.
Different direction, really, as well.
There's great old combinations here, right? It's Celsius recombining with Imi, and then adding Penny into the mix. Players that have played together before a long time ago. I love the fact that Verti is getting to play alongside Darker.
Yeah.
They were playing on the best LATAM North team very recently, until
Mid-walk?
both of them have ended up in Team 1. Very classic pistol here for C9.
They're going straight A.
Killjoy set up on A, and that's where the whole of Loud are going.
It's silent across the board, no noise cues.
Oxy and Luke Show both going for the new weapon.
Insta-flank.
Yeah, putting that one into work nice and early. Lambot's going to be catching a contact here of
Ooh, he broke that Molly.
Gets rid of the supplementary util.
There's a second one there.
At your feet. Cloud9 looking like they are eager.
We got Verdi on Yoru. Single duelist.
So Loud can be happy with this, honestly, in terms of the equation, the way the utilities worked out. Oxy, though, deep forward, posted, looking for that first fight and engagement, but the shot's just going wide.
We got Bandit versus the Bandit.
Worried about the backstab.
They know they're contained.
There. Luke Shaw, good awareness to check that. It's a tapping gun. You gotta be accurate with it.
Wow, what an angle from Oxy.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay.
Actually, it's not that impressive. It's fucking land. That shit hits, bro.
Right to the dome.
Was that a pixel angle? It must have been, but from Luke Shaw's POV, it looked like
it's just fucking in rank. That's just like impossible to hit.
Nasty little ding there. Zelsis going to be backed up, but he does have players ready and waiting to reinforce most of
there we go, Verdi.
kills. Starting to flood in through, and Penny standing as well, holding it down alongside Oxy.
They didn't really have any entry in there.
Look at the value from
I feel like C9's comp counters
all the way back to A.
Yep.
And plays to support Penny. A good pistol round setup though for Cloud9.
Wow, it's comp.
From Imi, really giving them an advantage right from the beginning. God, the reactions to hit that. It's not like Luke Shaw was wide swinging.
You don't even have to be that fast to hit that. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That's still pretty.
That's easy on the way in.
Oxy in the press conference was saying how much he enjoys playing with this new gun. He said it was like a Guardian on the pistol round.
Yeah, that's how I kind of feel about it as well. But a lot of players, I mean, hit or miss with it in terms of their initial reactions towards it.
They gave me a faulty one when I tried it in rank.
Yeah, I mean, you need to calm down your aim at times. It's got a bit of kick to it.
Still, Zelsis here locking down the A site. It's not going to be your
But
standard
yeah,
setup,
Loud's on solo Yoru. It's going to be hard against the Viper and the Killjoy a little bit low-key.
With the Outlaw. And it is similar to the pistol, isn't it? Loud, fully grouped up over towards A. Oxy pinning them in from behind. And C9 ready to defend on the site. Just about orb grabbing, setting yourselves up for the future.
Sure. I wonder if this is the kind of meta development now of Haven as well, with these double controller comps, the Viper being ran. In the past, you could just run a Sova, dart into lobby, you could jiggle the angle maybe, but that Viper wall that cuts all the way across, you see it on the attack side, that does cause issues. Trying to hold on to that space.
This is going to cause issues.
Yeah, Oxy posted deep as anything, jumping around. Guess what? Bandit is the
secondary.
Overwhelmed though.
Very
he got laid out.
Swinging forwards onto the angle.
He's handed the gun over. Can Loud do anything about it? Here's the thing. Penny.
His name is Yo! Mauro! What's good, bro? How you doing?
Go off, and that is the danger zone.
Thank you for your support, bro.
Shots. Not just that, honestly, doing the damage and time running short.
10 seconds left.
Loud running out of answers here for a round like this. Just need to go down.
Okay, they got two.
So
not bad, not bad.
Bit of economical damage was done.
2 kills.
Feeding up Penny's ultimate though.
I don't know how Loud are going to play this. They have a Yoru. They have a Yoru playing against a Viper and a Killjoy.
He's proven his flexibility and ability.
Wait, no, not a Killjoy.
As that glue guy for squad.
Wait, no, a Viper and a Killjoy.
Kind of started his journey alongside Zelsis and Imi way back in the dawn of time.
Oh yeah.
All right, so now the pressure's back onto Loud. And this is a newer version of the team that's hoping to get rid of that curse.
Because the Yoru can TP out, but that's like, everyone else just has to like walk into the Viper wall.
Success.
It's been a long time though since there's been fear when that loud walkout music comes on. They used to be the final bosses.
Not so much these days, but always potential to turn the ship around here. Pancada's just holding on to that A short control, making sure that it's a potential pivot option in case Loud want to go that
what
way.
The fuck is that cross there? That shit's bigger than my future. What the fuck?
Verdi dropped down to 10 HP and a kill claimed.
What the fuck is that scope?
Picked off.
Completely caught out by that insert Pancada. Because Loud did the 5-man plays.
Oh
on round
shit,
1
what a
and 2,
shot.
He wasn't thinking about it at all. And this is still a bonus, but it looks like a very clean one here for Loud.
Yeah, Cloud9 just taking more and more risks as they lose those players. You can see them now getting picked off across the board. Oxy still going to be lying in wait.
He'd have to have an outrageous clip here.
I never want to doubt him. Guardian in hand now. Smokes popped. Dart's going to be avoided. Oh my, good movement from Kawazine. Just making it nice and jarred there with the movement. Dark
clean round.
Cleans it up towards
Loud aren't doing anything crazy.
And even when they were losing last year, Loud were always playing close games.
Yeah, they were like the best
They're just,
team
you know,
at the
walking around.
The best team
4 people here, 3 people here.
Playing these close games.
Take a gunfight, that's it. They're not popping. They're not doing anything crazy. They're not executing. They're not rushing anything.
In stage 1 last year, and yet, you know, they could not translate that into wins. And they are certainly hoping to change that around. In some sense, it's really unlikely to be putting up performances like that over and over and not be winning.
Smoke in the face of Oxy, not to be dismayed.
This map's better as defaulting.
Beautiful trade from Darker. He's instant on the line. Quick with it, removing the star player, Cloud9.
Luxio's looking for a walk down mid. That's the kind of thing that Oxy would be going for, though. I'm not sure there's too many other players on C9 that would like to go for a risk like that.
You could rush on this map if you really wanted to. Yeah, this is a rush map compared to other maps.
Viper fuel over towards the A connector.
But yeah,
Gonna be able to go into the hit momentarily. Drone to pave the way. Zelsis takes this as a chance and a timing to be found potentially. No one was watching this onto the double door, and that means Back's open towards it. Bullet straight there. Back in the
where's the Killjoy turret at?
In a spike.
We got no Killjoy turret?
They have the B site, Loud, but at what cost? They have to make a play.
Oh, they're walking here?
Claim a little bit more space. Luke Show.
Oh, he fell asleep.
Penny going down. It's up to Zelsis now to see if he can do it once more, but he just can't compete.
Jesus.
Against talent like that.
That boy also fell asleep.
Picking up where he left off the start of 2025.
His mechanics are absurd. You put him in those spots where he just gets to take 1v1s and it feels like he's favored almost every time. He's bailed his team out of a bad position here.
Bit of spam to the back, Verti. His bullets raining down onto him. No kill though for Zeppa here. Takes it forwards, Luke Show. It's not getting past him. Hold on, Vic. Might be able to do it.
Yeah.
Quick as anything on those first 2, but just could not convert it towards the end.
Yeah, Darker picking up where Luke Show left off. It's 2-2 right now. Vic nearly being a hero. But these 2 kills from Luke Show just changed the round so much. Yeah. And Vic, when he went for that jump spot, was not expecting Darker to be playing exactly.
Like, bro, chat.
It's a really odd.
You see, you're watching these games, right? These people are literally just standing still. And then you watch me in the ranked games. These players move like this. People in fucking ranked versus pro play move completely fucking different, bro.
And a bandit. I mean, definitely.
Shit is not even the same fucking video game. These people are doing fucking laps and circles and jogging around in fucking ranked. How do you expect me to hit anything like that? You come in here, I play like this. Jiggle, peek, jiggle, peek, jiggle, peek. Like, and then you expect me to fucking play against people that go like this?
Free territory.
With singers, shorties, and judges.
Yep, finds the one. Backs himself out. That's an all popped off immediately.
Put me in here, I'm dropping 40. It's so fucking easy to aim in pro play. People play a different video game, bro.
A massive mistake from Darker.
Verti, he's going to be able to get this one back immediately. Dimensional drift.
Just not even the fucking same.
Reclaiming that space. Stabilizing. No, perhaps that he didn't really want to use in that scenario, but it does.
Like, that's why I complain and I get angry over rank players, because I played my whole life on this, not in ranked. And now that I have to play in ranked, unfortunately, yes, I'm gonna complain about how bad everyone is. That's not how the game is supposed to be played.
Cutting it close towards the back of the side. That is a hail of lead, and Oxy's time to strike.
Wow.
Brings it into the 1v1 and a
God damn. What a one tap.
Twisting, turning, tapping, see if he can pull it.
Bancada. Bancada.
Put a stop to it.
Very close there, though, on a complete thrifty. Loud nearly making the mistakes necessary for C9 to mop that one up. You can understand why Darker would go for that, right? Like, he's swinging to try to help his teammate. In his head, he's like, I gotta help Luke Show here. But he's got the spike. And it's a good
Bro, everyone be fucking whipping in pro play. You see these pro players, everyone be like, whipping 5 bullets, 6 bullets. Bro, these motherfuckers in range just instant jiggle one tap you every time. Shit doesn't make sense.
They're in a spot now where they can.
Shit don't make no fucking sense.
Their economy's in an alright position after 3 losses in a row. But something worth mentioning, on the attack side of Haven, I think of this map as being where...
How's he not wearing a jersey?
Most tested. Or at least
he's just wearing a t-shirt. What the fuck?
They really test the fundamentals of how You push and pull, put inserts into places, pick the right side to finish. And we were talking to the team earlier on, and Pancada's IGLing. So that's, you know, it's a player who has done that a little bit, but is mostly known not really for that role.
No.
And this is going to be a real test for him this year. You know, it was Robbie BK last year, right? Loud went in a completely different direction, tried to open the team up massively. English-speaking roster, bring in an IGL from EMEA.
Mickey, I'm telling you, they have different standards for LeBrons of their generations, bro.
You don't want to be close to getting
There's levels to
a
it.
couple of wins. No, you want to be...
There's only 1 or 2 people that have levels for certain things. That's just how the world works.
Because Zelsis is being asked to pick up those
There's the LeBrons and then the Michael Jordans.
A lot of experience. He's played on a lot of teams.
And then the rest.
Same for both players, isn't it?
Yeah,
Zelsis and Pancada.
is yeah, something that you'll be seeing.
There's the sheep and the shepherds. There's levels to it.
Wonderful opener in the form of Haven.
MJ's better. All right, well now I just gotta ban you though. Now I just gotta ban you
though.
though.
Protect Oxy a little bit against the C split, and that's exactly what
I'm
Loud
joking.
Oxy's
I don't want to reset your watch time. If I banned you, that shit would have been deleted. I see you have 1,000 messages. I felt bad.
There is a gap towards the back of the side. Be good to imagine. Loud are going to have some util to clear that one just in case. So evacuation has got to be fast
Where
here.
are they going?
You got to get the hell out all the way. That's going to be entertainment, surely. Yeah, on at least the one.
Still a little bit surprised that they didn't try to get into that back plat area, but respecting Loud, figuring that there was going to be a follow-up maybe with Cowan Zin's ult.
Right.
But they've just given them the whole of the C site here. Cloud9 forced to play retake with an op. Not how they'd
Oxy on the op. Oxy farming early.
At least to be in this spot and position. Gearing up though. Swap the weapons around. Get that rifle into the hands of the young gunner. Here he goes. Moving forwards is a big reveal. Straight through the box as a player eliminated.
No one broke the duck for him.
For
That
count.
sucks.
Making a move on now as well, but these smokes still blooming in their faces. Darker's left to try and hold this one back.
Darker!
He will. That is elite stuff.
Oh.
It's a 3-piece, maybe enough
Damn.
damage done. Zephyr, last one left here for Cloud9. See if he can pick up these pieces, but too much to really overcome. Time's ticking.
No time.
And with it, the chance is gone like that. This
Go,
is
Loud G.
leading now by 2 rounds.
Come on, Loud.
And they've destroyed the Cloud9 economy again.
That's a nice round from Darker out there. Can we get a replay on that? Can we see what? Can we see what he did?
You're working with a scrappy buy if you decide to invest.
Okay.
Where's the Darker 3K come from?
Okay. So we didn't even get to see the third one.
Yeah, just holding the back and not getting traded out effectively by the C9 players on the retake. And look at this, the buy looking pretty horrid here for Cloud9. This is now 4 in a row and Loud are running away with
We're watching Valorant, not basketball. I don't argue with brain rot, buddy. You know ball or you don't.
Weapons. Vic had his chance, even damage done. That's no kill though. Unlucky stuff. 30 dropped down to 5.
Yeah, he actually got a headshot on the real Yoru and then was like, I gotta finish this guy off. just in case.
Precarious spot though for Loud. Tapping away.
Bolting from Penny over towards A is a really heavy investment.
They've overloaded.
Bro said the Loud and Oxy.
Both avenues. Making sure that it's locked down. You don't want to be waiting.
He said just Oxy though.
Early on, onto Verti. Might have actually stopped the C side from being overrun early on, and that was where the weakness lay for Cloud9.
Imagine Oxy goes to IBR. Who's he replacing? Plays the same role as Aspas. You're not putting him on Senti. Aspas is what makes MIBR. No Aspas, no MIBR.
Wall in your face though makes it again even more difficult. Deep down into the back, both flash is going to be used now. Tap. Look for the next signs of life. Any bits and pieces of util that could be pulled out, but now going for the full committal. Let's start with an ult of his own online.
It's that's going to give a lot of space though for Zelsis and Zephyr to get in with the stingers.
It's pushed Darker completely out of the pit. They can really flood in and get a move on here. Tap forwards as well. It's going to be forcing Darker back into the action, into the mix as well. A lot of damage done from these guns, and the rifle differential might be enough really to save the day. Comes down a bit of that random RNG. Ults even expended towards the end just to secure it.
Damn. This is Slaughterhouse.
It's an expensive round, but it's another on the board for Loud. 5 in a row. I think it's a good job at least that they didn't all try to play inside the Viper's pit there, because that could have got extremely chaotic.
It's just a Slaughterhouse.
But they threw it down and it ended up just acting as like chip damage for the retakers.
What do you mean if you were to trial? I made it out of T-plus, I'm open to every row.
Playing inside of it by the end. His weapons back on board though for C9, and Oxy not going for the operator. Deciding he's had enough of that gun. Get a Phantom into the hand. But they need a better read on where Loud are headed.
Cover going out. Looks very much all in. Posturing like it, at least. The spike is not in their hands, so... Poking and prodding.
Verti's one away from his ultimate with the orb.
That's big.
That now gives them the opportunity to get in onto sites easier, to assess whether or not there's a stack going on. And Cloud9 do have a stack on the A site, but they can also drop off A in the mid round and play for the retake with Zelsis' ult. Just depends how they feel the round's going.
It's fake pressure. They're trying to fake the, like they're taking over towards the A side, just a drone.
And look at the teleport.
The dimensional drift.
Yeah, back over towards C so they can clear. They can fake A, clear C, and go for the hit.
Spot where Vic is as well. The pings are coming out, so they know he's sitting down towards the back of the site. Nothing to really push him back, spraying it down.
Why did he not kill him there? He didn't even damage him.
To the counterplan. How do you deal with
what the fuck?
Ultimate? And he nearly got picked off before he could even use it.
You're potentially finding it here. This is fast and loose. Verdi there, instantly there with a trade. Lockdown, drop down through the window. We'll have to respect it now. Giving them
they don't have anything for this.
I'm going to be eager to take this one here. Wall and a smoke propped up, a lot of spam, nice and early here. It's damage done. Oxy is feeling weak as anything, but listen, Cloud9 are backing it up with really stronger than words. It's the guns in their hands that are doing the work here. Coverage on every single angle.
Damn.
Clean stuff.
Okay,
Cloud9.
nothing happened.
Very good positioning from Vic there up
Just
top.
the killjoy ult. Nothing you can do about it.
He likes to play on defense quite a bit, especially against teams that default with that.
Yo, I didn't know Zeppo looks like Mankata's brother.
It's just perfect for covering.
Okay, fine, then they got rid of the camera.
But
That camera was on for too long.
It comes down to the ults, right? Cloud9 know that they can play one of the sites in this situation, C, soft, play for the retake with the killjoy ult. And Loud didn't come up with a fast or effective enough plan to deal with that. But now you can't go back to that. It's a one-time deal for Cloud9.
That's 4 players gearing up for a bit of a scrap over towards A lobby with potential for an opt-in. Loud, we've got players here. TP into the corner. That's going to be her, but that's a reveal into it.
How does he still get one?
Yeah, the rest of the team happy to supplement it with that extra firepower.
That's
Oxy
crazy.
Detected,
dominating it.
Oxy getting detected almost acted as bait there. It lured in some of the rest of the Loud players.
Luke shot, hoping for a half clearance, but not quite the case.
Oh my god.
Hold on, players and bodies collateral. Dropped at a moment notice, but still.
He had a collat.
Saved the day, ensured it doesn't get out of hand.
Did Cowan see? Yeah, he knows he's here now.
That is so much damage. Penny dropped to 2 HP.
Oh wow, 2 HP.
Regen shield going to be kicking in. Kawazine, he's been handed a couple of chances.
What would you do if you spoke to LeBron though?
There are options being given to him. He's got a great idea of where at least 2 players on the map are right now.
How does it feel to be LeBron?
Roughly.
That's what I'd ask him.
House money.
How does it feel to be in your position, the position that you're in?
Going to be catching him here, so that's going to be alerting most of Cloud9.
Like,
here.
damn.
Celsius' job really just holding it back. They want to play this one retake with the player advantage that they've got.
Zelsis' setup just gave them so much information in this round, right? Turret contact. They know he's not hopping up garage window.
Penny forwards, he's the first one. No.
Oh my god.
There was a chance and there was a world.
Oh my god.
Celsius there, though. Safe pair of hands from him.
Jesus.
That is a
he almost won that.
Out for C9.
Yes, it is.
Zelsis, new addition, new IGL, team captain, team leader, steps up when asked. And draws it to an only 1 round gap. This decision to fight over A lobby in this round could not have worked better for Cloud9.
It's a really good adjustment, I think, as well. Knowing how Loud have been starting at the beginning of the buy rounds. Defaulting towards A.
Yeah, C9 got lucky there.
How we do it? It's that we did it, baby.
I've heard him say that before. A few years away from being a rookie in VCT Americas. You'll see him on the stage in a couple of years.
Yeah.
And now it's actually economically Loud are in a little bit of a pinch here. They can force up, but it's not looking like the prettiest buy in the world. And as you head really late in this first half, there are chances for Cloud9 to catch up. Oxy looking to reinvest back into that operator.
5 on Haven is not bad though.
So probably Cloud9 not going for the same level of
5 on Haven is not bad. They do need 8
No
though.
one super close for Loud, so you wouldn't expect them to go for that C default. I think the read so far has been if they're one away, they do tend to C default. Otherwise, they're trying to go towards A, push back the A player.
Yeah, keeping it simple with the calling.
My question is, where does Oxy go? Because the normal setup that we've seen with Oxy's op is that he was going over towards C with the Outlaw, and then leaving Zelsis to pick up A.
I was just thinking that. I mean, this modern era, the way that Haven's been played, you got double smokes in your face. The common lines that you used to be able to take as an operator player. You kind of just pushed into a C-shaped box.
Yo, any mods?
You know,
Any mods? How long I time them out for? 5 minutes?
We start though here for round 10.
3 minutes? Only 3?
Should be broken.
I can do 5 if you want. You can do
Feels like
15
quite a bit of
if
C
you
pressure,
want.
and instead, Pancada's got the
Or 5?
troops
5
slow
look good to
walking down
me.
short.
Give him a little 5 minute.
Angle.
Well, that was
confirmation.
But it was only Luke.
Little 5 minute.
Yeah, he's going to be thinking it's just a one, potentially double up, group up. Smokes are now coming up in their faces here. The guns rattling off in either direction. And with these bullets, it's an orb to play in and around. Zephyr still a threat. No real way that Loud can get past this one here, but they're just biding their time, waiting for the orb to run out of juice.
It's a great decision there for Zephyr to just play his life. Makes it so hard for Loud to get out.
Find time for the rest of his team to get back into the fight too. Zephyr!
Wow, they whiffed on him.
Just unleashes. Start to be sidestepped here. And Loud. It's a round for them that's just in the gutter.
Damn.
And Zephyr's out again. Drone back in to see if he can get the tag onto Pancada.
It was looking good for Loud.
1v4 I don't think is on the cards here. Does have
Until the 2K. Oh.
Clean.
Don't want to call it too early.
Pancada.
Zelsis realizes that he can reposition. Zelsis has to head over to cover that C.
Yeah. 7 bullets left to work with. Commit to the reload. And you're right, the ult. Threat of it. Pulls the Cloud9 players apart across the map here. They still have Penny and Zephyr waiting. That's a dart that comes back online, gets the reveal. Shock darts forwards, 10 seconds remaining. What is your call? Commit to the plan. Zephyr twisting and turning is the player on half HP. Time still remaining, but all Penny has to do is run at him to secure that round win.
I feel like you don't plan for spawn there.
Clean finish there for Cloud9, and they've come
it's
straight
easier as
back
a
into this
spectator.
game, haven't they? Look like
Than a
Loud
player.
were running away with things, but this A defense has been solid, actually. Love the way that Zephyr played it. I think the game plan for Loud was good. They got the initial jump onto Vic, but Vic was good enough to be able to take one with him. And Loud
Coach is like, what the fuck are you guys
a
doing?
little bit, decided not to commit. Op's gone. C9 looking to push
Hit him
down
with an
C.
A-rush.
Teams kind of
Little A-rush here.
around the map here.
W read.
Play, I think, towards A, perhaps.
Little A-rush.
Wow, holding the paranoia off contact. That's a lot of faith in Oxy.
Yeah, it really is. Pancada was umming and ahhing about placing a smoke over towards Heaven. TP play, perhaps, as well.
Oh, Max, how are you? I'm good. How are you?
Smoke blooms. TP is a go. Sitting nice and snug.
I don't know about that TP, though.
The molly's popped up. Zelsis, he knows he can take a free fight. Still, players are trying to get active. Can't land it. Zephyrs there, sealing up the gaps in the sight.
He's just danced a jig on him. That is disrespect. And Oxy's got him boxed in.
Zelsis is moving right there. Oh shit, the whip was that bad that ended stream. His whip was that bad that ended the stream. It was that bad that stream ended.
Penned into a corner. Oxy, worse for wear, but still alive, and he does claim
God
the kill onto
damn.
Kawazine tagged up, nowhere to run, nowhere
What the
to
fuck?
hide.
At least they finally got
Jesus.
Zelsis. But that is
Jesus.
diabolical.
It's crazy stuff.
That's like average ranked player movement right there, bro. These pro players would not survive a day in ranked, bro.
But then, look at him, he's got his
Bro,
knife out,
that's
thinking about
the average ranked player movement right there that I play against every single day, bro.
immaculate on this A defense. Luke Show's hoping that one was not shown in the replay.
Well, bad news for you.
And in round 11, they figured the C
Okay,
players
maybe it
were
was
never
my
seen,
stream
let's
that
run it
for-
back, do it again.
It's a deep push, Vic. Reinforcing over towards B.
I refreshed it though, there we go.
Signs of life on A or towards C with that deep push, so they felt like it was going to be a bit more explosive here. Luke Shaw has that lockdown now. It's going to be clearing the way over towards B.
The fight here could happen over towards Garage.
How's
The
C9
penalty
up to
goes
6,
for
bro?
that Refight.
Cloud9 was, or C, or Clouds were doing good.
Got to deal with it.
But like, what happened?
Detainment towards the end, a bit of a mistake there perhaps, but it is a kill.
Verdi's
Let's
been
go to
quiet.
Cloud9. can wait this one out.
What's up, Mouse?
Happy to do so. A lot of pressure now on this flank.
Oxy has a great flanker. He's good for one at least.
Lying in wait. Takes out Kawazine. It's a big kill. He's the one with the ult to try and deny and delay a little bit more. That time here still as this fight comes forwards. There it is. Overdrive popped off into the hands of him. Kawazine.
What now?
Just barely catching the kill onto
You can't do anything about it.
Listen, in a spot like this, there's only so much you can do. There's no tag to kill, but he's being pressured and half already earned out. This will be that 7-5 finish. It was a half here for Cloud9.
That stream dropping frames? No, I don't think so.
4 rounds in a row very early on for Loud, but
oh shit, wait, I am. I dropped 7,000 frames, what the fuck?
Putting their players into positions,
my stream is lagging.
into sites that they were super ready to
it might be my internet right now.
And the retakes, one on C and a couple on B, did end up looking clean.
Let's go, baby.
My stream do be lagging right now, I'm not sure why. I don't know why. Just my internet. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, damn. 5.5? That's looking a little rough for Loud right now. Yeah, I dropped 12,000 frames right now. I have dropped 12,000 frames. It's my internet. Nothing I can do about it. I just have to let it stop lagging. I'm not sure why.
Let's see what direction Haven goes towards the second half here between these two teams. I mean, Cloud9 were making all the right adjustments towards the end. String rounds that they were able to build up based on the reads they were getting from Loud's play. And the pressure is going to fall on the shoulders of the Loud coaches and Pancada, various voices that are going to be there to see right the wrongs moving forward. It is a fresh start, of course, so listen, any of that prior conditioning, get it out the window.
Yeah, I think Pancada was trying to pull these really slow rounds where he was looking to default at the beginning, insert somebody somewhere, go back to them, prioritize ult orbs, get these rounds going. It all made sense. I'm wondering if Zellsis decides to send it a bit more. Because a lot of these rounds were not that quick. We didn't see straight off the bat burst plays like we were seeing from Envy, you know, in the previous match that we just watched. So when you have somebody like Oxy, sometimes you just gotta let him off the leash a little.
That's 3 sheriffs I'm seeing.
Yeah, well that implies they're going for something a little slower, a little more long range, I would imagine.
Zipper and Zellsis are potentially looking to take
5 seconds of Fury and 10 seconds of loading. Chat, it's my internet. Nothing I can do.
For Silver players.
Yeah,
this day and age, man. 60 seconds on the dart, a wall in your face. You're like, okay, well, I just give up.
Well, yeah, Zeppa already used his dart on a bit of a C fake, trying to pull those defenders, and he has.
Deep alarm bot, though.
That's a nice one from Lucio.
Yeah.
After the barrier drops, get it deep into long. Gives you that really advanced information. And that might have changed Zellsis' plans a little bit. Sending people back over to C, where they originally had that insert. Can Verti hold against 3 sheriffs staring at him?
He's left guessing here, and it was a jump spot, but he's wide out into the open here. Bad face could mean doom and defeat for him. That's it. Paranoia, forced to respect it. There's a wall up, though, that he can play around. Body's moving in, though. That is beautiful, at least with a snake.
Oh, he got one there. That was scary, jumping up like that.
Swarming in towards the back. Overwhelming, and that's the call made by Cloud9. I'm going to take this one full force.
It's a really nice fight at the backside.
Pancada, hold on, refighting into him.
What a shot by Penny.
Dome clean off here for Pancada. Luke Show might have been able to find that angle, but that face! Yeah. Oh, Cloud9 are relentless here. Everything they do on the same page, ensuring that there is no hesitation. And now, an insert towards default. 2 players onto long. They know how to play towards their win cons. Kawazine sniffs out the first upgrade obtained, but again, left guessing where these players could be. One way, up and about. Bullets ran out. Feels like an impossibility here for Kawazine. You need some divine intervention.
That's hard to
for
win.
Cloud9 though, to pistol
Nothing you
round
can
and
do,
make
but
it
once you get one way like that, just
keep this
round.
momentum moving.
I love that post plant from C9. They took 3 different fights in
Holy
post
fuck,
plant.
I dropped
all
30,000
coordinated
frames.
together.
I don't know
This
why my
push in
stream
the
lagging
backside was
chat.
lovely, and then the push into garage, and then they triple swung again. That is really good, these dynamic post plants, where you don't just take positions, you take fights and you move around. This is actually something that, to get nerdy for a second, this is something that Cloud9 in like 2023, I think it was, were really, really good at.
Yeah.
When they went, I think it was 8-1 in group stage, something crazy. And then choked in playoffs, obviously. But this version of Cloud9 we saw last year has kind of got over that.
It's Twitch?
It's a different team, who knows, maybe it'll come back to bite them.
Don't say that, yeah.
But
crazy
My
stuff.
OBS is lagging,
with
so I
last
don't
year's
really know what
squad,
to do.
Making 4th in Stage 2 playoffs. I really thought they got over their demons.
Yeah, walkabouts here from Louder on the weaker bite. Looking for kills, looking for information, anything they can garner. Will be a standard affair really here at this point. Open site given up. Loud looking to not just feed those ultimates.
Spike planted.
And Zeppa trying to get his on as early as possible. So if there was a player to go hunting, it would presumably be him.
Yep, Sheriff in hand. He's not worried about losing it.
You probably wait for a little bit, see if Louder going to commit to some kind of retake, but Louder pure playing to die to Spike here. These are not positions for you to set up and go for a C retake.
No.
So at some point we'll see Zeppa go hunting, I would imagine.
Real hard spot though to fight back from for Loud.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's going to be inevitable really, that 9th round.
I think they're just
Up
going
to
to
Cloud9.
try and die to bomb.
Very strong when it comes to keeping these weapons as well. It's going to be a good bonus that they can lead into round 15 for Zeppa. Hunting. One of the players does get the one before he goes down, and Celsius trying to follow up.
Yeah, I mean, that's huge, actually. They only lost 2 pistols out the back of that, and now Zeppa's 1 away from getting his ult.
That is insane, really.
If I'm Loud, though, I'm thinking...
Yo,
right,
is Loud gonna wake up, or what the fuck is
Maybe he
happening?
could plant to get it, but it's possible that they see default at the beginning of this round to play for the orb. So if I'm Loud, I'm thinking, can we get a punish together to deny this orb over towards C? And as you look at the minimap, that's exactly what C9 appear to be going for. See default, see if you can get this overall online. Do Loud have a game plan that's good enough here to punish them for it? Do you re-peek in after a drone? They're holding, waiting for the recon.
Just holding that position.
That's a big kill.
Squares up anyway. Doesn't go for the drone, takes the fight up against Oxy. Head-to-head, duelist v duelist. With Oxy removed, you might think that they slow down
There
the
we
pace.
go, Rudy.
Cloud9 are looking to take this one.
Starts to
fully
heat up right now.
forwards. Flaming it up now, Luke Show. He's there. Towards the back, this wall. There's a lot to chew through as it goes down. Smoke to replace it. Awkward spot that Cloud9 have been placed in.
These players, though, if they're just quiet, might find opportunities once smokes dissipate, because Loud are going to have to peek for info.
And here it is. There's a chance, but the shot's missed off anyway. Zeppa.
It wouldn't have killed him anyways.
Had it there in the palm of his hands. The rest of Loud, though, ready to contain. Fully in control. Listen, Stinger.
How was that?
There we go.
Stinger is still a menace, apparently.
How has that happened?
If you got the second one, I'd be having words, but...
Really well predicted.
Oh, your
by
internet
Loud there.
switch? Yeah, because if it was my internet, I wouldn't be able to watch right now either.
He's
But
got that ult online.
yeah, I don't know.
So C9 can go for something. A little bit too ABC calling there in that round from Celsius, I think. A bit too predictable, and Pancada was all over it. But now that you have the ult, okay, he's just going to go straight back into something similar. See default, see if you can set up for a post plant where Zeppa's going to have a Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, or even just see exec with the Hunter's Fury. Push past into the back of the side.
Good.
Thorn in their side so far for them trying to work towards it. Okay, just a committal into it. Let's clear off the operator. Due diligence as well. Send
classic
forward.
C
That's a snake
rush.
fight to cut it up onto the cross. Cloud9 are going to have to fight their way past and forwards. Vulnerable up for a moment.
Oxy has slide. They don't even commit it, actually, to fight into backside. Now, are Cloud9 going to go for those same post-plant fights that we saw them use on the pistol round? At the moment,
Wow, they're
it
so
feels a
far
little
away
more
from this,
static.
bro. They're still behind this turret. They smoked it. It's a good smoke. Dust might be able to distract in here. Yeah, he spots him.
Looking to see if he can pull some of these players out into the open.
They know about the
Potential
flank.
Positioning.
He's running it.
He's noted though. spotted out in the end here. Penny is dominating so far to the side here, but it could
There's
go
no
either way.
time.
Flip of a coin, really. Kawazine playing that pressure. Moving
They're running out of time.
Seeing if he can chip this one up. Celsius just trying to stay alive. Players
God
like
damn.
into this one because time is ticking. It was an early plan from Cloud9. He knows the win cons well at the
That's
back of his
crazy.
head. And he knows that Loud have no chances in it.
I mean, Celsius plays that situation as well as you could ask him to. He just ties Kawazine up in knots on the flank. Nothing that Kawazine could do to accelerate the fight and force it to happen earlier. And in the end, that's technically a Red Bull clutch. Penny with huge impact there, getting 2 towards Garage. The rest of Cloud9 holding it down as Celsius covers the flank.
That retake was shit. Let's go.
Their retake was shit.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
It's Celsius, man.
Oh, I think Twitch is back.
I think we didn't really get to
Not
see the
lagging
fight on
anymore.
site happen too much, though. They threw out Paranoia and didn't really get in there off the back of it. Verti's got his op again.
Look in your face, denying that op line.
And at this point, it's Loud that are starting to become predictable. Verti's been neutralized here, forced to go on a different angle.
Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, Operators 2026 on Haven with these double smokes.
Yeah.
You're really just forced into a few predictable positions. Verdi, he's not being able to get anything done. He's going to hear these footsteps, moving forwards, taking, again, front section, trying to divide, and Kong get a dart.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't connect, doesn't really hit it.
Oh, Verdi can't be missing that.
Almost by himself, but Cloud9. Plenty more action with that.
That's gotta be game, bro.
The trades look so rough onto Darker. I thought he might have been able to
That's
win
gotta
the
be
round just by
game.
getting those kills and escaping.
Verdi can't be missing
And then
that.
C9 in a flurry, pick up 3, including the Yoru as he TP'd away. That's brutal for Verti.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
Pancada.
tough. Pancada.
Trying to clear it most this way. He's going to be bitterly disappointed at this one because that Paranoia's not catching onto anyone. Again, that proactivity of Cloud9.
And it's the same retake that Loud have gone for pretty much every time. I mean, Pancada is constantly in that spot. Paranoia through to default. It's the same rhythm, and Cloud9 have got the read on it at this point. And this, I think, is somewhat similar to what we saw in the first half, where C9 got the read on what Loud was doing, downloaded them, and then that was it. 5 rounds in a row, they just ran it.
I mean, Kazin is
get up to 11, a 5-round lead here. Yeah.
getting exit frags basically every round.
In this second half,
That's the save.
Loud having their streak. This is just all C9.
Kept it moving. Small interruption in round 15. But other than that, you can see Cloud9 consistently getting that spike down.
And it's all been on the C side, really, as well.
Yeah.
This is the time to swap things up. It's an anti-eco. Maybe you're expecting Loud to stack over towards C. I say now's the time to swap things up. I'm looking at Zeppa going for the same drone play to start the round, potentially. Or at least a shock.
Dart. Dealt with. Snake bite. Ricocheting into the back behind Platt.
But the spike is in mid-window right now with Oxy.
Yeah.
And 3 players on Loud starting to push out A lobby, at least getting into deep positions. Zeppa does not have his drone to re-clear that. So going back into A right now is super dangerous for Cloud9.
Could be deadly. I mean, Celsius has gone down just for the Marshall.
That's a big
Darker
pick.
locking down that avenue.
They're walking into a sack site here, though. This is about to get ugly. They have 2 guns here.
Try and play around with no drone.
It's gonna get ugly here.
Yeah, this is kind of horrible.
Tiptoeing around, a bit of noise being made.
He made a noise.
There's
one.
Kawazine stepping up again.
There's 2.
Really activate Verdi. Oxy glides to the side to make sure to put the damage in where it
Oxy is
really
good for the
hurts.
3rd. That's
Does he
crazy.
know about Pancada, though?
May have heard it potentially, but looks like Pancada closed up a lot of those sound cues, and with that bandit in hand,
Wow.
yeah, quick work
That's the one shot
made of Oxy.
from there.
Penny took a lot of damage early on in this round.
30 seconds left.
I believe from the Marshall. And now it's all left on him. Doesn't look particularly winnable.
20 seconds to play with. It's an open sight. I've just got to play this one with a lot of discipline. Doesn't matter about the weaponry really at this point when Penny is on 24 health. And he knows he has to make an aggro play here.
Cloud9 have been going for aggro plays in the post plant every time. Like, surely they expect this. He's looking for the alarm bot. It's not there.
Forwards. It's all being watched for though. Does have the rifle. Players are making their way in now. Darker trying to set his team up, just spotted off to the side.
Yeah,
And yeah,
nothing you can do with 1
barely
HP.
took anything.
That's just
So Breeze would have done him in here. So Loud is still alive for now.
Actually, really good awareness. I assume it was Verti who originally did the martial damage, even though it's now in Darker's hands. So he's been able to calm that he hit him for 101. Whereas if that was, you know, a player that was still alive, maybe you don't know that you've 100%.
That's a crazy shot.
Damage.
Sure.
Why is Zelsis fighting that though?
Sorry if that makes me a bad person, but man, I love an angry Yimmy.
He's giving us those coach cam reactions.
Thank you.
Slam, yes, okay.
We love it.
Get a few more
Speed
of those
it up,
in.
200%.
What's the point of slamming your desk? I never understood. What do you
Don't
get?
count Oxy out of this round, though. He's got a Neon ult.
What do you get out of it?
on an eco of their own. Would love to turn things around. And there's only 2 players.
It's pointless.
Zagro is anything. Oh, he's seen it, spotted it. There's blood in the water, and he sniffed it out.
Wow, that's a freebie.
The chomp down bite. Away, some of these players still looking to see if they can sit nice and pretty again with those smokes. Blossom just spotted out into the open. Hold on, he's jumping straight into that anchor.
Bro, what the fuck?
Escaping the eye, not right now. Overwhelmed with the bodies. Pancada trying to offload it and offset that disadvantage, but just like that. Spin of a dime. Luke Show. His life claimed as he was leaping out of the sky.
I think he had to take
Just
a time
running around.
2v3 playing into a
Releases the anger.
Basically got no chance unless you find a ridiculous timing like that, leaping out of
I guess.
So I respect the play, but C9 have run over that Loud A defense. 2 players that were not ready for that level of tempo.
It's rapid.
Hoxie looks so good when he has the Neon ult in hand. Normally I would say I slightly prefer the Yoru composition on Haven. I think it gives you more ability to move around the map. But Oxy go burr.
Yeah, giving Oxy that.
Bro, Oxy was moving like the fucking ring players out there that I play against.
Turn up the tempo immediately.
Do you know how to deal with it?
Too much on his team, just a raw.
They saw that movement and they saw how he was running. They were like,
yeah, it's
really what do we do?
In the hands of a player like him. And just like that, weaker by matter not up to 12.
And it's not even the most expensive it could have been. C9 get themselves up to map point with Zelsis still having an ult set pretty in the bank. They could play around that if they wanted to. Verti getting overwhelmed inside of that anchor smoke. Really sealed the deal for Loud.
I just run it down, bro. These guys are too scared.
Well, there's the read. He's 19 and 13. I can just run it down. They're scared.
Yep. Not willing to take fights against him.
Well, if there was any action from Loud that would have confirmed Oxy's suspicions, it would be the cowardly tack timeout.
Oh, of course.
Coming out immediately
yeah,
afterwards.
pause in the play.
You are clearly shook.
Yeah.
Massive ultimates available here for Loud, but 5
Yeah,
in
they're
a
on
row
team
that they would
point.
need to put up. They got a 5-round streak in the first half,
Damn.
but in this second, there's been nothing even close.
No.
Is Loud shit?
No operator
Or
money
C9
available
that's
for
just better
30.
than Loud?
Actually, he might have been able to scrap something together, but it
Or
looks from our
both.
end like he's going for the
I
right
can't
instead.
tell.
They've got ults for plant denial with Kawanzin's Hunter's Fury. They've got ults for retake with Luke Show's lockdown. But nothing's really been working so far.
I feel
And
like
for retake
Loud's
looks
better, but like
difficult
regardless,
against
both teams
Cloud9
suck,
when
no?
they're discoordinated in terms of areas they want to fight in the post plan. Something that worked really well even just in the previous match for Envy as well on buy.
Yeah.
Getting that aggression going in post can be really tough to deal with if you're playing for retake.
All it takes is one at this point here for Cloud9. Can lock up this early map of Haven.
Their map pick, but one that in the off-season they went 0-2 at. Against Envy and G2.
Bit of conditioning from Zeppo. He's been doing this a lot. Close start and a shot dart perhaps as well to follow with this one. That's a pick.
I think Oxy's on the team for like 5 years or some
In
shit.
terms of that one, but quickly, space going to be taken up. Shots rattling. Luke Show had to B-hop out of there. Narrowly avoided most of this one. Into the B-plant we go, and there's a lot of ults online. Luke Show locked down, save for the rainy day, and it happens to be pouring.
A drone allowing Oxy to fight over the A connector. So they're going to aggressively get out of this lockdown.
Trying to fight forwards as well into that A-link space. No detainment, but listen, the players' positions are predictable. It's a Nana Swarm. Orb up, ults offloaded.
I love
here.
that lockdown.
Zelsis, he's rapid man running
Oxy's in
around
spawn.
them all the way, and this is it. Dead from 1,000 cuts. Loud being whittled down.
What the fuck is Oxy
Barely
ceiling?
anyone can stand up to it. Him versus Oxy now. Can Verdi do it? Time is thoroughly against him.
Damn,
With
he
that
did it
damage
to
done,
half
Oxy
it.
knows it. That's it. It's a done deal here for map 1. Haven.
He did it to half it. Damn.
A really strong opener there for C9. Oxy, I think, realized by the end of it he could do anything he wanted. He was running into their spawn, he was running them down with the ult. They couldn't stop him.
I mean, Oxy fried them.
Pretty close fought first half, but that second half was pure C9 dominance. Team had a couple of wobbles in the off-season, but the whole point is getting things sorted for VCT kickoff. Yeah. 300 ACS beginning for Oxy is just what the doctor ordered. As well, Nice Picker Haven goes pretty comfortably their way.
Damn.
Absolutely, yeah. And I was just about to say, when it comes to map pools at the beginning of a year, beginning of a season, really a lot of expectations kind of up in the air almost as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Could very much go the way of Loud as we look towards Abyss for that map number 2. And they're going to need it if they want to try and stay into this series.
I mean, I still think Loud can win, but if C9 win, I mean, it didn't really matter. They play NRG anyways. Didn't you say 2-0 Loud? Yeah, now it's 2-1 Loud.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah. Their comp was changed? Yeah. The comp was, I don't know. Haven is interesting. I feel like you can play a lot of characters on Haven and be fine with it, honestly. I don't know.
Who you know like us, go and get it jumping, gotta be the shoes. I was down bad, tripping, still kept the vision, had to see it through. Got them all tuned in like we in the hills, whole lot of views. No, they watching what they saying, 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 what they saying. No, they watching what they saying, what they saying, what they saying.
Solo Duo Senor? Yeah, Solo Duo Senor is a little harder to entry on. It feels like you can't really do much or anything at all in that particular case. What team do you think NB will struggle with? I don't know, it could be any team. Like, Neon is very good solo, which that's what C9 had, but your solo, you can't really make that happen. You TP out and now what? Your whole team is behind the smoke, behind the Viper wall, behind the mollies.
Here, the coach of Cloud9, Imi. Now, that was a very different C9 from the first half to the second half. Talk to me, what was the adjustment at the half, or was it just you guys switching sides?
I think we lost a couple of rounds where just bad micros, and then when I paused, we just spoke a little bit about our protocols, and we just said to stay positive. And I even said to Johnny, my manager, I was like, I'm not concerned at all when we lost 5 rounds, which is a lot different from other teams that I've been in. We just played the same, we sounded the same, we kept communicating, like nothing seemed to dip.
Best luck on map 2.
Cool to hear insight there from Coach Imi on the C9 comms. Welcome back, everyone. GB here alongside Athena and Emily.
Yeah, they don't have like anyone like streaming.
I think part of that, what you can kind of deduce from what Coach Imi was saying, I got to give a little bit of credit to Zelsis in that one, right? Because he is that guy who knows how to just keep the spirits high in any squad that he's in. It seems like he's bringing that same energy here.
Yeah, it felt like he kept it stable. He kept it hype, but also he kept everyone kind of cool, calm, and collected. They kept up those same comms, and that's what a good IGL does. And speaking of IGLs, we did gaslight you a little bit, talking about how Darker was IGLing for Loud. That is not the case. It is, in fact, Pankali. You can blame that one on me.
Her.
Yeah, that's me.
That's just her.
Y'all can blame it all on me. I messed up. I don't know how to read on Twitter.
Let's talk about some of these plays that we were seeing, though, because honestly, we were getting some great moments there from
C9. Kind of always been
starting to
IGL.
see this team begin to get back into the game, even though they were down a substantial amount at the beginning.
No, they really were, and I like that the coach said that they kind of were sticking to their game plan. But you can see clearly in round 8 and 9, that's where they had a big turnaround. They started taking the
That's
game
who's the best, huh?
I
wonder what comp Loud's gonna play on the best.
Having that early aggression.
Way or Drat on Verdi.
Reactive to whatever Loud had planned.
Or Yoru again. I feel like he played
started
way
playing more
away.
reactive and taking initiative, which is what we like to see, and that's what brought them back into that first half.
Yeah, it felt like within the first 5 rounds they were kind of aggressive, and you mentioned actually in the green room that you were expecting them to do that because they were on their pistols, they were on their anti-ecos and stuff like that. But then when they started doing it on their gun rounds, that's when we saw a lot of success and a lot of first kills as well.
I'm good.
First kill
Let's go
for C9. It actually was really the time that it changed. If you look at the timeline at the bottom, it is right there. That round 8 and that round 9, both those rounds, momentum turners for the game, it felt like, for C9.
Able to pick up 7 off the bat there, and then really just did not stop.
I know like half of their roster. I don't know who the rest of their roster is.
This C9 team looking pretty damn good. And then on the other side of that one, though, you had individuals that were popping off, and you know we got to talk about them. It's Oxy, because listen, this guy was breathing life into this team, continuously giving them round after round after round, and that's what we expect. Par for the course for Oxy.
I mean, part of the reason why their aggression was so good was because of Oxy being this kind of aggressive Neon, using his ult, using his guns, kind of getting, even on those anti-ecos on their thrifty rounds when they were pushing up, it was just so good. A lot of this aiming control, taking that long from C9 was really the game changer. And even just walking down mid the first couple of rounds, it was what kind of happened in Oxy.
It's just so much harder in this game to be getting like 3K, 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 4K. It's just all about like get your one and that's it, bro. Sometimes you'll get 2, sometimes 3. Maybe 4. Ace is just like fucking impossible nowadays, bro. And the big 26.
He was literally in their spawn like 3 different rounds.
I know.
Back then you can just 3K, 3K, 3K,
He just kind
3K.
of realization is like, I got this guy who can just frag. Let me just let him go nuts.
Yeah, I think too, it's like a really good turnaround from the C9 that we've seen previously.
Like now it's like,
because I feel like they've always
shit,
started off
a 3K is the fucking highlight of the game.
The book, and it feels like they're always playing to wait for information first and then go, which is now I feel like we have a lot quicker protocols. We have a lot quicker reactions and proactivity.
And I gotta give props to Zelsis for that too. I think a lot of it goes back to his calling, because that is a big change for them. And like you said, like in the past they have been a lot slower. And I feel like that's where they kind of struggled, is they were playing reactive, and then when that wasn't working, they'd still kind of keep that same energy and
utility and like the way people play nowadays.
In their eco rounds, like, oh, aggression's actually working out. Like, we're almost winning these rounds that we shouldn't be. So let's try it in our gun rounds, and that's what worked, and that's what they stuck with. Like, they were good at.
And then just like the playstyles, it's just a lot harder.
They put themselves in a bit of a pickle, given that they're down 1-0.
People don't just run at you anymore.
Romanelli, the coach for Loud, and see what they have to say going into Abyss.
Someone will go jump around someone just run around with their knife out just to be a target, rather than just like peeking you one by one nowadays.
Talk to me about what the adjustment that your team has to make in order to bring this to a map 2 win, to a map
in this era of Valorant, you don't play Valorant to like out-aim the person.
Like in the small details, like in the play-by-play, like in post plans or when we are executing.
You play to make the enemy miss.
Like maybe win at least one pistol too.
Because ain't no one's fucking gonna miss.
No, it's not so much adjustment we need to know. We need to keep like improving round by round, and that's it.
Well, best of luck.
All right, well, you heard from the coach of Loud. Now it's time to see that put to practice. Abyss is going to be coming up here. Can this Loud team, Myrna, force that map 3?
I feel like based on what we've seen, Wait, sorry. Is this Loud's pick?
This
Do we
is
know
Loud's
this
pick.
is Loud's pick? Okay, that's good because they're definitely cooking something up. The coach is talking about how they just need to play their game, and if that's what he's kind of saying, that means they have a solid game plan, a solid foundation going into Abyss. And if based off of all the way that C9 is playing super aggro, I think we're going to see a little bit of explosiveness back from Loud.
I feel like that's also how they felt going into Haven though. Like they had a set game plan that was working. It's just when C9 kind of changed their whole style, that's when
Abyss not buying again right now. It's just disgusting.
They're more focused on being able to adapt too. Like, yes, play your own game, but when changes need to be made, you need to be willing and you need to be quick with it because round after round, they can kind of get lost in it.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Well, we're going to see how this all wraps up for map 2. Right after this, you're going to have Inspector Brendan as Constable on the other side.
Agent banned soon. I mean, sure, but like every character just has. There's just too many abilities in this game nowadays. Everyone uses everything nowadays. Game is not really about aim anymore. The game has nothing to do with aim.
Well, welcome back here. Looking to see if Loud can bounce back here for their opening game of 2026. And of course, plenty more opportunities even if they do end up going out here. We've got this new and interesting format. I love it personally. Triple elimination, tournaments all year round. Let's do it.
Yeah.
No more group stages. Are you for it?
I'd be down, but I think, let's take a look at this.
Yeah.
Agent select, I've had a sneak peek, look at that.
Okay.
The Pancada Harbor coming out here.
All right.
I don't know her,
Did
but
you think
Chamber
everyone was gonna be playing New Harbor?
in the Big 25.
I did not.
I'll be honest with
Oh
you.
yeah, they
There's
lost.
one map to make it work though. I think it
C9
really
2-0.
is.
Well, people were playing it here on Abyss, but the Cascades were really crucial.
They're pretty massive, honestly. Yeah.
now they're
Throwing them out
gone.
towards mid, they are gone. It was one of the best parts of Harbor's kit. So I think most people across the board, at least the consensus in pro play, is that he's a little bit worse off, you know, even though it feels like they've upgraded a lot of his kit.
But at the same time,
What is
Loud
it? Ah, yeah.
playing him as part of a
Same
double
fucking
squad,
year, bro.
obviously. I mean,
25,
that's how
26.
Harbor's always
Same shit. I'm still not on the
That's
fucking
what
team, so
ideas
it's the
they've got. I
same
would
fucking thing
imagine
to
that a
me.
lot of this is to do with the plant and, you know, being able to get off
But,
good
yeah.
diffuses, being able to
Chamber
get
in the
off
Big
good
26? Yeah,
scenarios
we
as
lost.
well.
Wow, it's not
Both
winning
teams
this
opted
shit,
into
bro.
playing one of those contact sentinels as well.
Wow, it's
The
not
Chamber
winning this
for
shit, bro.
Luxo. He's phenomenally mechanically talented, so I could see that being an amazing pick for Loud. And on the other side, Penny with the Veto.
The Veto.
And
He's
this
gonna
is-
need like
this is
40
by
kills
far
or
the most
something.
popular map for running Veto. We actually saw Bao play a really nice Veto in the previous match as well for EG. I think it's got legs here. It definitely does. And the Breach also is something that Fnatic, I would say, popularized, and quite a few teams have picked up on this map. That also gives you some nasty B execs.
Had some buffs. Heading into this patch here. Run him down, Oxy. It's what he was doing towards the tail end of Haven, but let's see as we are gearing up to get into Abyss. Map number 2 between these two teams. Loud not looking
I don't know
to
about
go.
Harbor either.
That upper bracket nice and early here.
We still basically have
Wanna take us to map
solo duelists on Yoru.
With this Pancada pick. I don't know exactly what he's
I
gonna
just
go
don't
for,
like
but
any of Loud's
I would imagine
comps.
it's stuff that is
C9 just have way better comps, both times.
High tide to cover off Heaven and back A.
Early shot dart, nice bit of chip damage. Slow going though.
Triple push down mid for C9. Clearing this out on a timing sets them up really nicely for an A retake here.
Pretty perfect with the wall.
Zeppelin denied plan for a long time by throwing out, you know, a shock and a recon and a drone. They've smoked off this trip, and I don't think anyone from Loud can hear that.
No one can at all. And this could
Triple
be
flank is
deadly.
crazy.
Backstab laying in wait. Kawazine looking to see if he can reinforce it, but overwhelmed.
Oh, wow.
There's way too many players to contest with. Instant with the call out though, and it's just flipped him
Wow.
on its head. Loud of
This
no
shit's
chances. No time to react here, but still Darker
Unless,
will do his
wow. Darker with 3. Why are they just jumping at him like that? What the fuck?
He got a 3K like that on Haven in the
They just all
post-game
jumped at
as
him
well.
like that. That is
This one
crazy.
even nicer. Everything was working there for C9. Overwhelmed Cowanzy. Credit to Pancada though as well, getting 2 with the ghost from this spot.
Wait, you got 2?
The aftershock, but He set up Darker.
Oh my god, that was insane. He got 2 from that angle. Jesus.
There's no time to react.
Jesus.
They can't push backside, claim a bit of space.
That's fucking crazy.
Noticed. The loud players that were asked.
That was lucky as hell.
Delivers alongside Pancada.
There's a trap here, fault line, and Oxy zipping over the top. Oh, they decided not to go for that light speed.
Hold on, Hinder into the corner. That's the spike drop down. Hold on. You're going to try and push these players back now. Weaponry advantage is there. This is messy stuff still.
There we go.
The bodies line up, and they all come
Got a little messy there.
It's a lot of damage done, and it did look very scary.
Quick, simple round.
It's going to hurt their economy a little. I think C9 could be fairly happy about that one. Because it also conditions
yeah, getting any kills on like equal round is big. Any.
Kind of trap play again.
Ruining armor, ruining damage, bro. Any could or any damage is real good damage.
Relief though on the side of Loud that they got away with that.
Like when you create chaos, it's so good. With classics creating chaos, because normally when you lose the round and you're playing against like a buy round, the team with the buy has like, they're gonna, you know, they have the momentum of the round. They're gonna like decide how the round goes. Slow, fast, how clean it is. But if you're like the one on the eco round, you make the fucking chaos. It's so good.
See now, it's a stun, a good fall line, connects onto it. There's that defense though.
Wow.
Instant swing.
You got dinked by a ghost.
Was a ghost. Yeah, Darker was playing anti-stun, but he had a weird weapon to be going for that. Thankfully hit the headshot though and scared Oxy off. He can shoot, this new guy.
Yeah, dissuading that push.
And now mid's a little bit of a gap because C9 have committed 3 players over towards A early. And the trip from Penny on B.
Luke Shaw's been given an avenue.
He's just walking around the map.
Through here.
I mean, damn.
In the back pocket in case he needs
they fully gave up mid.
Watch for Zelsis though, his attention is turned.
Nice harbor wall.
Directed over towards the side.
Big play in the smoke. He should be good for 2 here.
TB again.
Good for the 1.
Looking to see if he can really just
wow, good for 2.
I mean, he dominates the
what a shot, Verdi.
Fire straight back around, hearing that one, but Luke Shaw potential.
Ooh, no trigger discipline there.
Oxy was quick on it. There with a trade off angle of Vic still. Worse for the wear.
That was a hell of a fucking whiff.
His team rapidly reinforcing over towards A when he
got
that
it.
spike drop down. Pancada knows he has no chances here. Just needs to keep the gun.
10 seconds left.
Doesn't have much to work with. Did the 1v1 happen? Yeah, they did them way earlier in the stream.
And a good read on how Loud are going to want to run their exec. Pancada just lets the time expire.
He could still kill one.
Hold on to the gun as well.
Do some damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't go for it though.
Doesn't go for anything at all.
So Loud's composition, because they have that Yoru, is almost always going to want to TP through the smoke, right? And so Vic can just stay in here and wait for the second player in, and then swings back around and knows to isolate Verdi. Verdi's then taking a 2v1. Loud are really going to have to be cautious about how they clear that smoke in the future. Luke Shaw on the attack side, picking up the operator.
That was their bonus round, not much to expect, but they should have killed Vic at least, in my opinion.
This round, in theory, should be a little slower, I suppose, looking at Luke Shaw's positioning.
Just contact him with enough.
Give him anything here. Not
yeah, Penny is not peeking, bro. Penny will not give you anything, buddy.
Mid is a bit of a weakness for the way
he plays by the textbook.
There's a lot of responsibility on Zeppa, but Loud
haven't
really figured that
out.
Get
a pick or an opener. Walk mid, bro.
Verdi getting ready to pounce.
You just gotta walk mid, bro. Can't walk up with Penny.
There's nothing really being pulled out of Cloud9 at this moment. The mid-round drone.
Yo, what's up, Pro? How you doing?
To see if he can scout out. Zeppa's just looking to see if he can paint a clearer picture for his team. They're still holding their ground on either side.
Yeah, I mean, C9 are waiting for the exec, and Loud are waiting for that fault line repush into A main.
Oh, see, there it is. Hold on, fight.
Triple holding that.
Explosive. Before you barely know what's going on.
Hey, Darcy, thanks for the tier 1
always going to favor C9
sub.
to get one.
3 months, I appreciate that.
And Luke Shaw has just not been offered anything over towards B.
No.
He needs a teammate to break this trip so that he can hold the angle. This is really difficult to do on your own.
As soon as he gets activated,
bro, he's gonna get fucked.
Penny. He might even see
30 seconds left.
Potential's there. Oh, he's just landed it still.
What a read.
Trip. It's going to be going off here. There's a chance to really enter your way.
I mean, the fact that he got one is crazy.
There's a chance here for Loud.
But that's just like bad from
Gives her that peace of mind.
Penny. Why is he just
back the horde?
standing still. He's not even jiggling.
Flash in his face, Zelsis chomping at the bit to get a hold of that kill. Pancada cleared.
He wasn't even jiggling or anything. He was just standing still.
Surely favored. Loud are the ones that need to step up in a spot like
that
this.
Can't be happening.
Of their own. Another blind, perfect as it is. Blind as anything. Kawazine cleaned up and traded. And towards the back of the side, Darker's got to do it all, but there's nowhere to run.
Off the map he goes.
Ultimate,
Damn.
Whatsoever. The Rolling Thunder will catch and claim him.
The breach util has been lovely so far from Zelsis. Put him in more of these supported positions and the impact that he has. He is wonderful. Luxio there getting picked off right before the Cosmic Divide came through, those a bit brutal for Loud. But I mean, every flash has been perfect as well from Zelsis. The flashes.
Wait, is this gonna be a 2-0 or what?
Was a great investment too. And Oxy gets an op online, so now the defensive.
Is this about to be a 2-0? Bro, I just hate the single duelist Yoru.
And this
Both
is
maps.
one of those options where Penny's probably going to set up for Oxy. So now that Oxy holds the B line, Penny gets to throw an interceptor for him, and then basically just play the other side of the map.
Yeah.
And he's got those rotates set up, so he can play in mid and get out very easily. So now mid, which was a weakness for C9, has been pretty heavily reinforced because they can just leave B to Oxy.
No way this is a 2-0.
Time to reinforce mid because
C9.
On the eco, Lauda headed in that direction.
They're not even doing anything crazy.
Just trying to default into taking a bit of map control when they've got these weaker guns.
That's very early to escape.
Yeah. Just crossed it up here. Perhaps the smoke's in his face.
I would have expected Penny to stick around and try to get one and then get out.
Still looking. Penny off angle.
They're just walking all the way.
A whole lot of noise and ruckus for Penny.
Penny is good for that.
He knows that mid is compromised. It's going to be communicated, at least from him.
Pancada is trying to bait Luxio.
Wow.
And Penny is so aware.
He's locked on that angle. Not letting anything get past him here. You do not want to be stepping into this one. Vic is trying to create a gulag.
Okay, that was a little brain dead,
into that smoke, but dropped off anyway.
Did we get the trade?
Quick sheriff shot to the head. The judge is no more.
Yeah, they should have picked like
spray control is connected.
Like a way or a jet.
God, that's a bold play for Zeppa on an anti-eco to step forwards. There is time for that reveal to travel towards you, but he was in there, caught out in the open.
Like, all Loud can do is just walk. They can't pop, they can't explode, they can't dash out. Their TP can get broken, they'll be stuck behind the Astra suck, the breach stun, the chamber or the V2 slow, like
pushing out through B here, just going for the info.
Yoru is just not good by itself, man. Yoru is not good.
And no one heard it.
Like, Loud just needs to pop and explode on them.
Because they weren't running a default at the start of the round.
Might have seen the deep dart to give it away, but that's going to be dimensional drift anyway. Verdi trying to gain some of that ground. Luke Show locked onto one of the angles here. Vic is just trying to lie in wait, but spotted out. Pinged. Just trying to hold on towards the back of that side. It's pretty essential here for the Cloud9 game plan. Spam goes both ways though.
You got spam.
Makes it hurt here for Verdi. Stars drop down. It's going to be tough in the retake, especially when Kawazine is working with that ultimate. Oxy threatening. He could be onto the flank there, making a lot of noise in the process.
I think Pancada's heard that he's gone back to the rest of the team.
And now that's that Hunter's Theory as well. See when that hit is just attempting to come through. Vic had nowhere to really run from that spot. It's a good proactive ult. Dark is still holding it all down towards the back of the site. Celsius and Oxy now left in a 2v3, but already the positioning's the rolling retreat. Loud back, safely entrenched. Hold on,
full stun.
Could have been everything. Luxio just covers them all.
Damn.
Hunter in his hands. It's a three-piece in a round for him.
Okay.
A nice showcase of the mechanics there towards the end from Loud. And it was the op-v-op battle that he won early on. Look at that with the recall smoke too. Great little setup from the team. This round you got to see some value maybe from the Harbor too. Throughout the
his stun just ran out.
Can't say the Harbor looks like it's making the difference though.
Yeah.
Much more coming out from Luxio individually in that round, and Darker with his 3K earlier on for the pistol.
Potential here, what's going on? That dash primed, Oxy sees it, it's gone for the hinder. What a shot by Pancada!
You have to hit him before he goes through the refract, right? Otherwise,
If they wanted to do that, why just not use the breach stun?
But it's
you can
very
get more of an
He's got to
area.
rely on his movement to bail him out.
That is crazy by Pancada. I mean, that entire play, Oxy is a heat-seeking missile. He's just seeing if he can hinder one target, get some value from a Hunter Fury play, but...
I'd love to see the replay of that.
Yeah.
I mean, how nasty was that shot that Pancada hit?
Shut down. Interceptor here, so that drone is
I mean,
no
that would
more.
just break everything.
Obliterated. Penny looking to hold this one down, but that C's tripped and triggered over there by the clone. Goal achieved. A main control still maintained here.
Read it, yeah, the F3A, I mean,
bodies are home.
this is exactly what C9 want. I'm not sure about if this is what Loud wants.
Close quarters is where he really
Like,
thrives.
you see what I mean? They're just walking. They're just walking in, bro.
Zeltsis was not going to leave him high and dry.
They're just walking. They don't have a duelist. They're just walking, bro. Just wrap it up. Loud's not winning this, bro. Loud's not winning. I'm sorry, I can't. They're playing so bad. They're just walking. Their comp is ass. What is this comp? Their comp is not good. They're just walking in.
Really difficult position to be in. Celsius contact court. There's a swing. Penny and Zephyr.
Why not chat? Why not way away? Fuck, Neon would go crazy right now. You wall out and boom, you're out.
Wasn't it? A little more streaky, but when C9 were on the defense side, it was close. It was back and forth. Oh, here it is from Pancada's POV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't hit the crazy shot in midair, but he's got a really
So
nice...
why do we have to watch it twice?
The real thing that destroys this round, though, from Loud, is that they didn't sell the fake properly on the B side.
No.
I mean, Penny just realized...
Birdie gonna get hate and even his fault. Well, ain't no one ever gave me that pass, so his fault it is, huh?
And then he sees a Yoru clone come in, and he's like, all right, guys, this is not real.
Yeah.
This is very clearly a fake. You can keep 3 stacked on A. And that information is all that C9 needed to be able to win the round.
Yeah, and I'll have to correct myself as well. I mean, I said it was tightly contested. It is in terms of the score, right? Just one round is all that Loud are trailing by. But really, if you look at the timeline, it's been...
I think they lost. There's nothing they can do to win the round, I'm gonna be honest. I think the only thing they can do is if they go mid every single round and just take gunfights there. They can't go A main or B main. You don't have a duelist, basically.
Finding the weaker site.
Your Yora's just gonna die.
That are around the map.
Hell, I mean, just try and fucking TP out. You know, maybe you can do something, but walking out is not gonna cut it.
You don't necessarily know, is it with...
They can't be walking out like that.
Is Oxy going to be pushing out and you're running into the op on the other side of the map? Are you going to be running into a...
You just need to rush, bro.
This is a really well-constructed defense side.
Just rush it, yo.
Lots of layers.
Yeah, clear levels to it.
And in theory, this should be the weaker side of the map, the defense side on Abyss. That's how it's historically gone, although, you know, we watched a 10-2 half earlier on in the first game of kickoff.
Oh, yeah. Evolution is pulled out. Yeah, the evolution as well. Penny looking to just disrespect Util that comes his way. That is a crazy smoke with the angle, but it's almost like Verdi does expect it. Stun popped off. There's a connection. Darker was just left high and dry. Kawazine looking to reclaim some of that space, and he wrangles control, at least with the stinger in hand, but Penny is still another layer of defense alongside Zephyr. And there it is. Just muscle memory kicking in. Didn't need the dodge.
Pack it up. Pack it up.
Swings into them anyway. Funny to see it.
That's such a funny clip.
Pack it up, bro.
I don't think he full turns the flash either, does he? Like, but the muscle memory kicks in early on, and he has to
pack it up.
work against it.
Yeah.
It's cooked. It's chopped.
I mean, if you're unfamiliar with Vito, the ultimate makes you immune to all types of utility. So, not hit by a fault line, not hit by a flash.
Disrespecting it.
Constantly healed back up to 100 HP as well. It is a really good ult.
WoW is looking worse than EG, I'm gonna be honest. WoW is looking worse than EG.
Okay.
Bro, that sniper rifle looking bigger than my future, bro. Please change it.
Yeah. Family heirloom. Fault line. Another play to be made here. Hello. There it is. Divergent pass. Seeing if they can really get a move on. Oh, those players weren't quite caught.
What the fuck was that running gun?
Weaponry. It's a 1-for-1. And
that's some crazy out running gun right there.
Really even just got that.
Luke Show droned out of mid as well. Luke Show can get active on these really aggressive lurk timings, and that was a win condition for Loud all last year. Get this guy, who last year was in his rookie year, into spots where he can take 1v1s. Cloud9 have to be aware of that. It's Zeppa's job to keep him back. And this, Penny can play for one and teleport out. But he loses.
That's a bad fight to be taken there. Zeppa though is fast with the trade.
That was a bad fight.
He's worried about that mid control.
Holy shit, the 3 Yo, what the fuck?
This round,
The 3 fucking stars right there, bro. What the hell?
Open side though for Loud now.
Fuck, you got the 3 stars for it.
Best position they've been placed in a long while.
It definitely is, but it's not the world's greatest plant. You know, it's not super open. Luxio forced to play pretty aggro here. Are you fairly happy with that as Chamber?
Yeah, very aggro. Just within range of the TP here. Fault line online. No connection though. Hold on, just the threat of these players swinging. That's a respectful TP.
Luxio needed to get one.
2 bullets to the dome. Luxio left into the 1v1. It's all on his shoulders.
Damn. He pre-fired them.
God, he's good.
What a round from him.
Need him. Picks up the op towards the end as well.
What a round.
That's a pre-fire towards the end onto Oxy. Shutting down the player that was running him over on Haven. Whiffed a little bit on the first one when he was positioned towards Rafters, forced to take the teleport, but wins the 1v3. Spectacular round from Luxio. Well, that stage 1 performance was not a flash in the pan from 2025. This guy is for real.
Who do you think is the fastest Valorant player? What do you mean?
Oxy.
Reaction time? Have you seen my split clip?
Bullet to the chest for Verti.
Go back and watch it.
He will not have been expecting that. I mean, the op has not been the one pushing. They've been trading this op around from player to player, but Oxy's been pushing with a rifle, never with the op.
Cloud9 has been their entire game plan so far this entire series, is what it feels like.
Yeah, just mix it up.
The unexpected. Aggro pushes.
Luxio did get value in one of these rounds using a recall smoke to set himself up on an angle, win an op fight, and Oxy's coming.
Who's the good demon on ranked?
Luxio might have an opportunity to take a fight like that again. Mid is being held.
I mean, bro, they haven't played anyone mid the whole game at all, bro. They haven't had mid anyone at all. Mid's up for grabs, and I don't know why they're still going A main or B main. Look, they tried to go B main, they died. They tried to go A main, look, they died. Boom, now you're in mid. Okay, wait, it was 3 this whole time? Well, what are you gonna do now? Your round's already over. I'm telling you, bro, you can't go A main or B main. You guys don't have a duelist. You guys can't explode. You have to contact, walk, and take gunfights, so just go mid every round. The only thing you can do.
Slow down, Kawazine just locks in.
Zelsis just has to play to survive here, try to tie them up for as long as possible.
If he even can. His position again noted. Playing around their own wall. There's time running short here. Loud have got to try and get this plan down safely, but Zelsis is like a fox in the pen right now. This guy is hounding them still. Shut down. Kawazine, make sure to get a handle onto it. Threaded his flank coming through. Kawazine is doing a ton of damage before eventually taken out. Brings it to the 2v2. Oxy and Vic, another ult on
wall divided.
At least that cosmic divide. Enough to split it up. Double faced.
Ooh. Pancada.
Out, dancing around the bullets.
That's
really
good coordination there towards the end from Pancada and Darker.
They won at 3v5.
Pancada realizes that he's stuck on the other side of it. They immediately throw a recall smoke and double swing behind it.
That is crazy.
They're following up off the Astra utility really nicely, and Kawazine had a hero round as well.
Pancada. Oh, yeah.
Keeping things level at 5-5. You might have called it a bit too early, saying that it was
with Ascomps. Okay,
definitely played out that way.
Ascomps or not, this game has like 40 agents.
Is primed. Ready to be let loose off of Vic's contact, it looks like, but no one's really home. Loud aren't poking.
There's like 1 million cars in the world.
Said it's mid.
You pull up in your Lamborghini, thinking, oh, I'm gonna race against a bunch of BMWs and like Toyotas and Lexuses, maybe like a Porsche. Shit, there's a Bugatti there. Well, you lost. You just get countered. At some point, there's just a counter to everything.
Knowing that mid's compromise, he's missed the window.
You play this game here. Well, at some point, you're just gonna play a character that simply counters you. There's nothing you can do. You just get countered. End of the day, you just simply get countered. You can't do anything. So, yeah,
losing control and sight of where
this is what it is.
But at the same time, they are never going to expect that Zelsis is at cliff. I mean, is this guy going to be able to do anything?
Can you even do anything from this?
Like, their comp might not be like full ass, but like they played it against other people. They played in a different region first of all, and then now they have to come play here in the Americas in a different region. Play all these teams now, and you're telling me they're like, wait, this region runs way a lot. Back in my region, we be playing against yours a lot.
But often it is just
So.
Zephyr being asked to do everything in mid. Gather information, repush, keep players back.
Yeah.
And they're kind of relying on the fact that Loud don't want to go into that area too much, but this is a clear area to try to exploit and get up to a 7-5 half.
Wow, they took the lead.
C9 putting a couple more resources.
Luxo was putting him in the backpack.
And Oxy playing.
Round 12.
Okay, now C9 are doing too much.
Final round of this half.
And by too much, I mean like they're doing nothing.
Loud as well.
They're doing nothing at all. They're just sitting 2A, 3B, 3B, 2A. Same thing still, AFK. I understand it was working, but like, you guys still need to get a little proactive. You gotta do something. You need some setups. You need something. They're just sitting, and they're taking it in. They are just taking that shit in.
Harbor ult just to be able to take heaven control.
Reckoning pushing them away.
Like Loud, they have to give it to them.
There's a lot of ults expended.
And yeah, they're giving it to them. They don't have a comp where they can do any crazy shit. But you have to allow. Oh my god, Luxo is still going crazy. Holy shit. Bro is primed up. He's hungry. He just wants kills. His team's letting him fight what he wants. That's rare to see nowadays in the Big 26, where a team allows you to do what you want to do.
Great work with 4 in a row there towards the end from
Yo, what's up, Andex? How you doing?
And a massive ult round towards the end. Luxio and Darker, the newest players to the roster, you would say, like in terms of big rookie last year for Luxio, rookie this year for Darker, are playing phenomenally.
Absolutely. It's an absolutely insane start for them. We'll see if Loud can keep it going and bring us to that map 3.
Good on you. I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good. Yeah, low-key, this match boring as fuck. This map 2 or map 3? I think it's map 2, huh? Yeah, it's map 2. God fucking damn it. Bro, Luxta has a 77 headshot percentage this half. He's on one. When are you getting back on the stage? Shit, I don't know, Nick. Hopefully sooner than later. Should not be watching these fucking teams be playing right now. I should be beating these teams right now, bro. I mean, they took the lead 7-5. With that comp, I mean, defense should be easier, hopefully.
Loud showing up here. It is their map pick, of course, so we were expecting big things. And a 2-round lead, it doesn't seem much in the grand scheme of things, but
Intervalo.
Carrying it forwards, there's a lot of momentum that can set you straight to a map 3 that they're looking
How
for.
was that?
Romanelli, the Loud coach, was saying it would be nice to win, you know, a pistol round after losing both on Haven. Well, they got the pistol, set them off fairly nicely in the first half, and now potential to, as you said, move a little further into the lead if they can grab both of them here on their map pick of Abyss. And when you've got somebody shooting as well as Luxio is,
Does this go map 3 or what?
throw a couple of headhunter bullets into the pistol round by, and he's going to be.
I think Loud have the 5 better players overall.
An electric 15 kill
But
performance on the attack half.
I mean, they're down the map right now, surprisingly. So I don't know.
Shooting essentially is what he does.
I do think Loud are better team.
Some sort of meta game where
But
Chambers
time will tell.
more.
Am I gonna play ranked after? Yeah.
He's on Luke's show here, but strong start to the pistol round. Round 13 out, shots exchanged. Cloud9 not messing around here. It's a rumble, and now that double dash, there's nowhere to run from. That one still Oxy will respect it. Zephyr's going to be played in off the back of it, but Verdi was able to claim a kill regardless before he got the hell out. Still, his body's a toppling here. It's a strange place to have that engagement.
And he stays alive.
Trying to hold on to some of this ground plant.
That's good. 3-3 retake.
It's a good plant position as well. Zeppa might struggle to extract himself from this spot, but Vic.
Do I have any tips? No, I don't have any tips, man. Just grind it out, and that's all I can tell you. Just grind, bro.
Have to go back to
grind, bro.
Shots are rattled. That's one to the dome. Darker not going down as a result of it. Zeppa, 45 health now, and the dream left in that one.
Uno v dos.
Winnable.
Dos v uno.
Just to play his cards right.
Oh.
Like this position here, players are seen but noted on both sides here. Listen, this week as anything, we'll go down to it. Dart up and overhead, big reveal, sticking towards it. Dart was broken. One of those shots.
Oh!
It's half earned onto that defuse.
Wow.
Hands.
He almost won that.
Storm ahead.
Incredibly
good trip by Darker. Good round, Darker.
I'm wondering why Vic wasn't playing for the pull as well. Maybe he didn't have enough stars. But he chose to take that fight against Kalanzine.
That was a big kill.
The ghosts punching out around
Darker was one shot.
Both sides. And Roman nearly got his gift. That's both pistols going the way of Loud.
Darker saving both of the pistols for Loud.
Oxy took over on Haven. Yeah. He's sat at the bottom of the scoreboard at the moment. Both duelists are, in fact. But they're going to need Oxy to come alive as soon as rifles are back on board for C9 to get back into this game.
Cloud9's game plan looks to be just to overwhelm.
Yeah, go for 5-person hits.
It's on the eco. See what they can get done. Maybe even a plant if they're lucky. Flash in, fault line forward is Anarchy here towards the back, but Livering and the Storm trying to hold it all the way down. Luke Show and Darker.
He only has a classic.
Darker might fall because of it, but Luke Show surely has bought enough time at this point. Oh my god, ew.
That's funny. Bro, he just has full armor and he can't be killed right now.
Wait a minute.
I mean, it feels horrible when you're the final player alive and that kind of thing happens. You know that
players
all
watching you. Oh, I'm choking. I'm planking in clutch. Listen, he wasn't set up. He didn't really have a gun.
No.
Still.
Those ones, it's not like it was the most important round of all time.
Yeah.
Oh no, why do they have to replay it twice?
Josh, listen, 7-5 doesn't seem like much, but you win a pistol, you win a follow-up. Suddenly, 9-5 is what you're staring down. And Loud in that driving seat.
Same 5-person group up from C9.
Bro, he still has a classic. He's just using chamber bullets.
One away.
I mean, that's all he needs. When your headshot percentage is just 80%, that's all you fucking need. It's one bullet to the dome. He has more than enough bullets to get a 5 if he wanted to. He's saving for the op though, really.
On the other side of the map, he full pushed out B. They know that this is a mad A hit.
Flying forwards. But he's got to try and get it done, but just evacuates. Doesn't want to play his life. That's a bit of a team flash.
Love the Loud breach.
It happens. I mean, listen, the breach has been pretty stellar.
It's a weird harbor wall coming through. It just segments two of the players.
Lets them into backside, though. That's the thing here. Loud can start to flood in.
I don't think Oxy Penny will let him in.
We'll see what they can
wow,
do
surprised he didn't get that kill on him there. There we go, Oxy.
They were in a pickle. They were in a bind.
There we go.
Oh my, that is sharp, man. Sets him up to 124, whatever it might be. Phantom in hand. Softened up the opposition. So
Atlanta's just so fun, bro. They just walk into your crosshair. They walk in a straight line. No one fucking runs across your screen or like should go peek one taps you.
And now, because they fed so many kills into Oxy, Oxy's now one away from his ult. So they can play for an ult.
Look how easy it is to fucking kill people.
And potentially Zelsis could set up a game plan.
It's so fucking easy compared to these ranked games.
So 5 players A main again. Once you get through Luke Show, if you get through Luke Show, there's a juicy ult orb sat right there.
Take a wide angle interceptor.
That is not going to stop an op bullet.
No, still that's a big reveal. Luke Show.
Yeah.
Forced to respect it.
Space
rapidly taken. That fault line as well.
Wait, no, never mind.
Perfect again. That stun towards the back. But Oxy forced to just refract back and away. Slow field.
NV1.
Making it awkward for the team to really get a foothold into this one. But Penny's got walkabouts. Lovely read. Popping up towards the top. That's a big reveal. And
oh, wow. C9 is getting active. His op fell off the map too, by the way. They can't even save the op if they wanted to.
At any point during this round, instead just going for the kill, getting it the Oxy way.
You just gotta save.
But they were in so fast. C9 are playing at a much higher tempo than we saw from.
Gotta save.
Util as well is just overwhelming.
It's really difficult to stop, and it's going to be even more difficult with Oxy's ultimate online. Loud, do not fancy going down onto an eco. Vic trying to punish. They've got the money to hunt for these kills.
It's pretty essential that Loud hold on to them.
Absolutely.
They're all grouped up though, and Abyss, it's a big map.
But Loud are going to have to adjust something. You know, the utility is really good at being able to push the chamber away. And you don't... You know, we've been talking a lot about the initiators getting nerfed, right? And so, in theory, chamber's better because you've got less util. But that's over the course of a whole round. If you play fast like C9 are right now, it's only one cycle.
Yeah.
And they're using all of their util to harry Luke Show back. Tried to take kind of 3 different fights there. One close in A main, one on site, and then ran all the way back to spawn. All 3 times pushed out. And then eventually finished off by Penny. And it's the same again. C9, 5 grouped up.
Be on the stage, my god. Hopefully soon, bro. Hopefully soon.
Break it. Oh, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah.
I need a new co-caster. The drone's gonna be clearing. Again, that due diligence just in case Luke Show was playing there. Now we see it. Ult popped off, but clearance off onto that one angle. Verti plays around it for a second. Gets his team back in with a pick like that. It could be much better. Oh, Verti's not stopping, not anytime soon. Vic
he needed that third one, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Side. Dividing and slicing up
Get
most
into
of the
it,
site in the process. They have brought it to that 3 versus 3.
Kawanzin already used his recon, so this plant's going to go down fairly uncontested here if Vic commits to it. And he might have waited too long.
Yeah, he was, I think, trying to pull out some of that util, but trying to hold this one.
Wow.
What a shot by Luke Show.
God, he's so good.
That kid was fast.
He's got the headhunter to work with, and the shot's just going wide. Penny matters into
He's
his own
low-key better with the fucking
4 kills to him on the round here, and Cloud9 are now just trailing by 1.
They needed Penny to go wild in this. 14 and 10. Going up towards the top of the scoreboard, because this was a really nice read from Verti.
Down A.
That Waylay ultimate is almost always going to go towards Heaven.
Yeah.
And so he tucks on the opposite side of it, gets the punish. And it required something magical to come out from Penny. And Cloud9 keep the win streak going. That's 3 in a round, and it's forced out attack timeout from Loud. They need an adjustment. At this point, it's very clear that what they're doing cannot stop these big 5-person hits onto sites.
I mean, even when
You move your mouse cursor. My fault. My bad.
Yeah. Just pulling his way back into the side. Still not
My
enough.
bad.
It's understandable to be taking this tack pause.
Well, there are a lot of different options here. I mean, Loud could be hard pushing out the other side of the map.
Yeah.
You know, Verti could be, instead of trying to hold the A site with Luke Show. But I mean, even if you are holding the A site with Luke Show, in theory, you can do a lot of ping-ponging with these 2 untradeable agents. You know, you set up Luke Show on the first angle.
Bro, does nobody use grip tape on their mice? What the hell?
But this rolling wave of C9 utility is very difficult to play into. And playing it for retake on Haven simply did not work. Because C9's...
No one has grip tape on any of their mice. What the hell?
They're looking to push into Heaven.
Weird.
We've seen those additional layers here on A.
People not on that game yet.
The A site,
They don't know about it yet.
Oxy's pushing. You have to deal with extra layers of breach util. It's tough.
Yeah. Scoreline deceptive here as well. Louder feeling that heat. Need to look closer than it is because of the result of the pistol rounds here. Cloud9. Pressure on.
First time that we've not seen all 5 from C9 in the same spot.
Evolution. Drone. Verti just disrespecting. Looking to hold it down, but that is a gate crash that's going to be working its way out. What a shot, still overstaying himself. Really feeling like they need to fight over A main control.
Yeah, they
spamming the smoke like fucked them right there. Because the main has like Vandal like not be fully reset. Shouldn't have spammed that smoke there after getting the first go on Verti there.
Maybe they do.
Deep wall.
The wall from Pancada indicates it. They might have some idea.
Lucius holding it as well, with that tour de force surely. You've got to think that he's got it, yes. Slow field makes it even more awkward for Zelsis. No attempt of a follow-up. Any semblance of a trade. And yeah,
that's so predictable.
Heaven.
Yo, it's good. Restart. Thank you for the tier 129 months. Appreciate that.
You can do not much from that.
There we go.
Here. So
Easy round.
A good adjustment, in my opinion. I was a bit worried for Verti. It felt like he was at the beginning of the the rounds really overplaying, overstaying almost, but
he did have backup in this spot from Kawanzin as well.
And it forces him to use a lot more util.
Yeah, and I think
otherwise would have been.
Even if Verti just goes, one-on-one in that spot, all of the utility that would have been used for a big site exec is getting bled out early on, just to get through that smoke.
Yeah.
So I think that's nice because now Loud could even put that smoke down and not have as much threat behind it. And C9 are going to be forced to respect it. They're going to answer immediately with their own tack timeout, which I think indicates that there's something serious strategic adjustment that IMI wants to make coming out the back of this. They had their opening game plan. That got them 3 big rounds, 15, 16, 17. They're back in the game now, C9 only trailing by 2.
Yeah.
But they still need to make an adjustment. It is still Loud in the lead.
And IMI has been quite content, I think, to let Cloud9 just run the course, I guess, even when they're down and out with rounds. He was talking about it in the interview, you know, just saying that that's one of the benefits, I think, of, you know, as much as that we've been joking around about them being the Nepo team.
What the fuck?
With just, you know, getting the friends in and involved, that's getting aggressive. No, there are advantages towards it, which is, you know.
Hashtag punt that penguin. Yeah, no, there are advantages there are advantages.
Is Harper good? Harper's okay.
If you're good friends with each
Harper's
other,
okay.
like the C9 team clearly are, it is way easier to give critical feedback and be harsh and still know that it comes from a good place.
Sure.
The less that you're friends with people, the more that you're just
bumming and ahhing.
Professional colleagues.
Yes. You don't really want to hurt their feelings too much.
When I give you feedback, you know it comes from a place of hatred.
That's true. Yeah, very true. Should I be more concerned that you don't give me feedback?
I can't fix you.
Okay. I mean, safely conditioned though. You can see it. What you were talking about. Loud can place down a star. Not really put too much else behind it, but the threat is there.
Yeah, and it actually allows both of these agents to go for the double walk down mid.
One of them should rotate.
In that direction instead.
Big tag. Oxy wants to try and send it now.
Like, see, that's how you hit A. You don't just walk out A main.
That's nice from Oxy. Using his dash
the way Wild were
to
doing.
Main and still get into sight. Multi-purpose.
Gets him down for the plan at least, but that's going to be the stun offloaded alongside that Hunter's Fury. Collection of kills perhaps for them. 3 bursts of it.
Good damage though.
Damage down, just the 80.
Really close, but no plant committed for C9. They couldn't get that down, so this is not a post-plant scenario. Loud continue to apply pressure to deny.
Next wave of things here. It's ult popped off onto either side. Cosmic Divide, Dimensional Drift looking to clear most of the way. Zelsis knows that there's players perhaps encroaching upon that territory, going for it. That's a crazy swing. Just traded out. They know that there's players on the flank. It's Cloud9's job now. No hesitation. They push forwards. They realize they've got a late claim to most of this space where the flank is compromised. They do so with glee, but the spike is not planted for them.
Wow, Penny.
Job's not finished here.
Penny on the move was crazy.
Right out into the open.
Wow.
As the smokes fade away, Penny is just dominating, decimating the opposition.
Penny on the move was crazy.
Luke Show trying to run rings around them now. It's just one player though, one man. What can he do? Tap, forcing out a util up towards the room. Penny locks in, hones in on the angle.
Penny looks so comfortable.
Penny won him that round, I think, going in the way there. That was crazy.
Running rings around Loud.
He jumped around spawn and flanked him, like, wow.
Jump around the spawn cliff area.
Wow, the wall was up, was
the
crazy.
Divide was up, so it masked even the small sounds of his jump. And gets a backstab onto Kawanzine. I mean, really beautifully played. It is still Lucio who's top of the scoreboard. It is still Loud who are in the lead, but this is an eco round for them, and C9 knocking on the door of making this one level, and I think they look like the team that has a better chance of closing it out so far.
Right, even Oxy's on the Phantom. The fuck going on?
Deep trip, and they've got that abundance of util. Carves out a path.
It's still a 5-person hit from C9. It's just on the other side of the map, as Loud put all of their resources on the eco to fighting in A main. Great read from Zelsis.
Birdie, the only player really to be dangerous. He's got a Guardian in his hand. The rest of his team working with really just the pistols. Blinding your face. This is getting awkward. Now rolling Thunder. It's feeling a bit dicey. That's going to relieve some of the pressure.
Phantom feel better on the wind? No, it doesn't.
Especially when they've
everything feels good on the wind. There's no such
eventually toppling and going away.
Wind just feels good, bro.
It's Vic locking this one down. Oxy twisting and turning, looking for the appropriate sight lines and angles, and Pancada no choice but to just give his life away to the spike here. Doesn't want to feed the beast, and the ultimates keep them moving.
Yeah, C9's comp looks really dangerous when the ults are online. So you want to try to minimize that as much as you possibly can. Loud, despite double pistol, have lost their grip here.
Wow, 10-10. That's crazy.
It's 10-10.
That's a Foxy.
The game plan of going for that smoke and bits of aggression over towards A main is still good. Very precise kill there from Vic too. He's not afraid to take fights, even though he's on Astra in the post plants here.
He's really holding his own.
And C9
back.
C9 never heard of a default.
Nope.
We go into a B exec off barrier drop, just like the previous round.
Expectations are heavy now onto Luke's show. The drone, he hears it. Double dash forwards onto Oxy.
Wow, how did he get that kill? Holy shit, and then he gets the second one. That is fucking crazy.
At a sight, and with that high tide, ripped his way across. Buying space. Availability for the rest allowed to get involved.
I feel like he aces.
Stalemate.
I feel like he's gonna ace.
Shock darts raining down.
He's gonna ace.
Back in a fight to be taken off the back
Never
of that
mind.
flash Vic. Sidestepping, but
Never mind.
Verti is willing to seal
Good
it
cleanup.
up.
Luke Show's setup could not have got them more value there. Finds the opener, TP's back
Did
on
they
the
not
high
see
ground.
his TP there?
There's a
The
little
fuck
snack
happened?
running around on the floor. Gobbles it up for 26 kills. That's a great opening kill. And yeah, Penny's going to investigate the scene of the crime. Luke
Not a
Show
clue.
swats him down.
He's about to drop 30, bro.
He finds
That's
out
crazy.
I'm just going back to A because that's what was working. But here we go, spread out a little bit more, making the strategic adjustment. And this is where you might expect Imi to burn his final tack timeout as well. I think if this goes wrong, and Louder up to 12, that's where Imi will have another word.
Can't watch him after you're already falling asleep. I know, bro. Am I gonna play Val after? Yeah. Probably.
Luke Show's operated the tour de force out on B, allowing them to triple stack this A site.
Ready to hold it back. Loud had the right adjustments towards it. Now it's a Hunter's Fury alongside that pole line. This time Oxy not giving up his life. Did get revealed. Straight through the box. There's bullets still raining down and he's got a sidestep dodge. Oh, this util is going his way. Ultimate going onto the wayside, and Vic, in the midst of all of that chaos, made it feel like the hit.
Yeah, and this is the conditioning. C9 have been 5-person grouping every single round. Pancada
Keeping your
doesn't
whatever
think he needs
routine.
to be
Yeah, I'm
worried
just
too
gonna
much
play.
about a lurker.
I'ma just
And Vic picks him off in mid.
play.
And now, I've not seen it for the whole of this half, but C9
play.
slow things down, cut noise.
Making Loud stew in a position like this. A lot of damage to the Darker. Playing at close quarters here. Blind up and over towards the top here. Saturated alongside it, but as that smoke dissipates, the recall still. It's ground gained. Oxy's the one to lead the charge for his team. Sidestepping, but does he expect it? Not quite.
Damn.
Oxy jumping around like the A-side.
Does he win this?
Jungle Gym. Luke Show left to do it again.
He's got the
All
op
is
again.
lonesome in a 1v3. Head barely spotted, but just
Nope.
missing that chance. Cloud9 draw it level.
Wow, 11-11.
Loud had the right read. That was
Okay, I
going
hope
back
C9
and
wins just so
re-hit.
we can get out of here.
But Oxy was too much for them. On the entry, takes down Darker and Cowan.
It's not really jail contracts. They wanted to sign those
Just as he was doing on
contracts.
Haven, starts to activate even more the deeper they get into the attack side. Now he's got his ult online. I wonder what Pancada's looking to do defensively with his Harbor ultimate as well. The Reckoning's on the attack side, were just to take Heaven control. 11-11, they better have some good plans.
Jail contract is when you want to leave and your team doesn't let you.
Oh, look at this,
Or your
the
org.
potential for an Oxy ult
That's
here
jail
as well.
contract. When you willingly sign the contract, that's not contract. Jail.
Hops into the back of the site. Will let his team take ground forwards. Penny is relentless. Running them down while gunning. Heaven still an open sideline.
Might be wraps.
Attention was diverted. Louder still able to potentially hold on to this when it just comes down to the gunfight.
This
And are they
might
expecting
be
it?
wraps.
Are they expecting it? Not at all. Vic shuts it down all the way
Yep.
into their spawn.
Pack it up.
There's plenty more where that came
Pack
from.
it up.
That was lovely, precise tapping aim from Vic there. Deep into spawn. C9 so confident and willing to push. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't have to be Oxy, right? We've seen Penny do it many times. Here, Vic decides to go deep as well. Zelsis couldn't quite get the spike, crossed through Heaven. And instead of fighting the more obvious fight, to let the spike in, C9 are a step ahead and catch Loud off guard to get up to match point. Luke Shaw, unfortunately, in the last two rounds that have mattered, has just been on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
This is the guy that's been doing the most.
Bro, what should I
around,
eat? I'm
and
hungry.
he hasn't been even offered an opportunity to play the game. He's got 27 kills, but if they can't activate him, what does it matter?
Cloud9 are on the precipice. Up to 12. One more round will do it. Louder just trying to drag it to OT. Exactly right.
C9 have been winning the vast majority of these attack side rounds on the A side. I think you've got to get Luxio over to A.
I'm getting out, guys. Get out. Oh my god.
I mean, they said the vibes were good on C9.
I'm on like a burger, bro.
Luxio, this time Luxio and Verti, both on B, making a hard read that Celsius is going to switch things up.
Moving a bit differently here.
Yeah, this is super different.
Cosmic Divide.
A fake into a mid push.
Safe plan, but Hams Oxy commits to it.
Oh, wow.
He didn't have to worry about a side.
Yeah, GG.
Traces. He can follow them.
GG, and they're not even hitting.
This was supposed to be the fake.
Two wrapped out. Oxy wasn't supposed to get all this done. Pancada finally shuts him down, but look at the space it's opened up.
Celsius has bent their brains in the final round.
That's
here.
crazy.
Luxio full push
It's
out
over.
B. Thought for sure they were committing A. Runs straight into Penny, and the spike is planted on the opposite side of the map. Pancada's brain rattling around inside his skull, trying to make sense of what is going on here.
2v4 for them. They have no real information. It's dimensional. Drift is going to have to really use this one. Clear most of the way. Give them peace of mind, but you need more where that's from. It's going to be fading away. Gives them access towards the back of the side again, but there are so many layers to remove here. Peel back away from Cloud9 for them. It's an inevitability. They've locked this one down. The spike is ticking. Time pressure mounting. Smokes in your face. A tap to pull out. The pull.
Damn.
It matters not. It's the IGL
GG.
sealing it up and closing down shop. 13 to 11 for their opening match of 2026.
Damn.
Not only is that a great 2-0 for Cloud9 to get, avoiding one of those 3 strikes that you can take across kickoff, but it's also, I think, a great showcase of Celsius IGLing on the attack sides. The attack sides on both of the maps looked really nice. Imi clearly had a lot of faith in where the team was going as well.
Yeah.
Not calling too many of the timeouts, and even on the first map saying that after they lost 5 in a row, he was still pretty content with the energy and the way that things were communicated inside C9. And Loud, kind of more of the same of what we saw last year.
Damn.
Close games that they could have won. But yet to really get across the line, they'll have many more chances though throughout kickoff.
The energy though is high here for Cloud9. Wonderful beginning for them.
What do you think the odds are on Celsius shilling the bundle?
I mean, it feels very 2023.
Oh, really? You're going to go at him like that?
That's tough. That shit's tough. Unlucky, no win. Play some fucking ranked though, you feel me? Play some goddamn ranked. Some ranked games. Come on, mate. Get some fucking ranked then. Swap my mouse pad real quick too. Ranked all day and all the way. Well, there isn't that many hours left to the day, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'll see what I can cook with how much is left of the day. What the fuck? You playing Premiere?
My ultimate's ready. My ult is ready.
Rank am I? 22? That's crazy. I'm gonna get McDonald's. Hold on, let me order my food real quick. What should I get?
Match found.
It is 5 seconds.
Death match. Warm up. Fight.
No, you don't.
Why is everyone just shift walking on the fucking death?
Brimstone's out. Target down.
Dominating.
Just kill me, bro. I don't even give a fuck.
Brim.
Get me out, bro. I'm not doing this fucking deathmatch dumbass fucking shit. Not on my bingo card today to get shot on the back 30 times in the deathmatch. I'm good on that. TDM was better. It's not. And I play low ping server. Ew. Hell no. God damn, I'm so far away from fucking rank 1. How am I down to 22? God fucking damn it, bro. Fuck, did I lose so many fucking games. Dude, I'm ranked 22 and you're unranked. I'm good. You don't even lose anything. Thank you for the tier 1 though. Thank you for the tier 1 though. You just transferred back. I get enough Samuels on my team. Every game, I get enough Samuels on my team. I need another Demon 1 in my fucking team. Not a Samo. I'm off a break and rejuvenated. Yeah, well, thank God you're off a break. Play for a month, get back to me. You have no one to talk shit to. You're right, because I unbind them, I push the talk. I no longer speak to my teammates. Otherwise, all I do is just complain to my team on how bad they are. So I don't talk to my teammates no more. Saves everyone an effort. Yo, why did the... Okay, shit talk everyone. I just watched this crazy clip of him shit talking all of Envy. What the fuck? The hell are we going on? Wait, one match of the new mode? I'm good on that. You make a YouTube video of the matches? I don't know. See you in February. Good luck with that. Who the fuck invite me? Woo noobs. Moobs.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Texas only?
What?
Do you need Texas only?
No, I was in a 20-minute queue. You can put on Illy. You think it would make Valorant great again? Undo everything they added in the last 2 years of Valorant. Well, that would make it 3 now, because they just added the bandit.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
How much did you get on your SAT? I don't know. I never bothered to check. I left school right after. So. Yo! Bro, Divine God! Bro, did you guys see my last game? This kid was 8 and fucking 20 on my team. Yo, if Divine God does better than 8 and 20, I swear to God, I'm ending my stream. I'm not coming back today. He was 6 and 16! Yo, Divine God was on my team yesterday, 6 and 16 on Teco. If he gets more than 6 kills, I'm ending my stream after this game.
He was. I remember I got him one time and he was like ripping slurs, I'm pretty sure, or calling me fat. I can't remember which one it was. And then I just had him on my team again, 5 duels, and we won, so.
This kid was 6 and
Dude, the key to winning a ring is blasting music and just like not giving a fuck.
I'm ending my stream if this fucking dumbass goes better than 6 and 16. Probably gonna stream snipe me too.
Come right back. One ramp.
Yeah, no ramp.
Enemy spotted. Yep.
Enemy spotted A. Should go into a silver after playing it or after watching it?
Knife in 1 mid.
Spike down A.
He baited his whole fucking team.
One enemy remaining.
That's one net to 1 mid, but could be anywhere.
Spike spotted A.
Wow.
I am like 40 or something.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Do not fight us.
God damn it. Holy shit, it feels so weird to play after you watch Valorant for 6 hours. How do you even play anymore?
You like that? 3 kills to start the game? Oh man.
He's up to 2. If he gets 4 more, I'm in the stream.
Outside already.
How's the A buy one going free? Open
It could be up screens right now. Yeah, it could be up screens right now, Neon.
Yeah. Good offside.
Spike planted.
Neon's gonna be up screens with a judge or something. I'll dog you,
You dog, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reloading.
Just go side, he's not gonna peek you, he's not gonna peek you.
Nothing. Flashing right side, flashing right.
One enemy remaining.
Double, swing.
He has a phantom. Nice.
Oh, there's a vandal right here. Right.
You.
You really expect that to work?
Yeah, I'm playing with boobs. Bro, playing feels so fucking weird right now. I don't know how many watch parties they got in me.
Ram. Fast. Neon.
I don't want to play anymore. I'd rather go watch party.
Yo, Sage, you're really fucking
What's
bad.
up, Kate? Oh my fucking god. I don't want to play. I don't want to play the game, bro.
Upside.
I don't want to be here.
Spike planted.
And he just peeks.
Last player standing.
Yeah, ain't no one in VCT moving like that. That's not what I just watched. What I just watched is people whiffing on people standing still. And now you're telling me I have to fucking track the flash using ball going like this? Fuck out of here. We do not play the same video game.
Hey, can you not leave mid instantly after you walk? 3 seconds after?
You want to play? Let's play.
Of course, there's nobody fucking there. Why would there fucking be
Be
anyone?
there. Yeah.
I'm getting stream stuck,
One
huh?
mid.
Is Neon up?
Sure up. Pillar, step back. Fake, yeah. Fake the fuck.
Flying.
No retake smokes.
Spike planted.
Could be ramp.
Play a game with 0 delay.
You guys can follow me on screens. Yeah, flash.
There's a
Nice.
Go flash. Nope. Nice. Alright, go with low.
Cutting their vision.
One more man.
In sight.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
Take it, one of you.
Yep.
Take that, take that.
Reloading.
Okay, maybe? Or did he smoke?
I think he's AFK. Never mind.
Nah, he's smoked.
What the fuck am I playing already?
Are you doing the non-verbal challenge? What's going on here?
I unbinded my push talk.
No peeking.
You mean?
Smoking in 2 seconds. Smoking now. Bad smoke, bad smoke. I'm putting on your red side with ult.
Be at peace. My ultimate is ready. Return to
I'm with you, Sage. Oh fuck no.
Back like I never left.
40 chamber.
Close up.
Pull.
They got me. I can smoke if you want to res. Alright.
Alright, it's good. Oh, my team is
30
so
seconds left.
Gonna here.
I'm coming to you. That's probably B.
10 seconds left.
Well, behind you.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I pressed my push to talk and I started screaming at my sky how I'm dying from behind. You are so. You have to rewatch that. Oh my, that's why I unblinded it. I was about to fucking flame this fucking dumbass.
Do it, bro. Let him know.
How am I dying from behind already? What are you watching? Fucking idiots on my fucking team every fucking game, bro.
Serious.
Smoke now.
1A.
Fucking disgusting.
Call when you break your wall, smoke.
No fucking brain, no fucking hands.
One has judge.
Might have flash.
And I just fucking play retake every fucking round.
I'm dogging it,
I'm
man.
like a fucking allergen to people, I guess.
I need to get out of that.
Can't cross the vent now. Can't cross the vent.
They can?
Yes. Stun vent. Neon and
I'll pick off you, Sage.
Right here.
I'll hold that.
They have one more sky for us. In there right now. One. Left. Yep. No.
Care could be then still.
Just never gonna fucking see anyone.
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
Yeah, unknown. Reyna down.
One enemy remaining.
They're sniffing dipshit.
Wow.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of my fucking lobby. Close the fucking stream while you're at it.
Dude, you're fucking insane, bro. Can you buy me?
I bought the rent.
What? You asshole, you're terrible.
I mean,
Can you buy me, Sky? Yeah, but I wanted it to be from you. It's like special. You know, I spilled soy sauce on the mouse pad.
Damn, no way.
Not like there's like a little drop.
Damn.
I've got your train. Reloading.
He said that. Nice. Wait, up ramp. Oh.
My Sky didn't run through the smoke.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Last I checked, this is not how players are moving VCT. Last I checked, players in VCT hold
Bro, you
shift
didn't rub
and
that
just walk
smoke,
into your
Sky.
crosshair.
You're a pussy.
Last I checked on Pro Play, all you have to do is this. And you get killed. You don't have to be tracking like someone moving around like that. My mouse is about to die. It's blinking red.
Hawk out.
Same thing. One thing.
My turn.
Yeah, look at Divine God. I'm gonna report him.
Got one.
Pretty me.
He has too many kills already.
One enemy remaining.
The guy was pointing on the controller on my team. He was doing 360s on my team. While walking around. Slow motion. You're telling me he can move a mouse
I think it was a
now?
shotgun.
Nice.
Got here.
Stupid, bro.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fast I think.
Blinded.
Begins. You can res that.
Okay, Carrot could go through to you.
Can't believe that.
Off, Trudging and dying through a smoke is what kills me.
Yeah, through.
Why are you resurrecting me? The round is lost.
Back where I belong.
The round is lost. Why did you resurrect me to save?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
The round is over. Yep, come on, Reyna. You know where I am.
Parasite. You're nothing.
Some good exit frags, I fuck with that.
I mean,
Looks good on the stats.
Like, the round's over, but like, let's res me in a 2v5 time.
Free exits, bro. Bro, did you see Egg's stats from the match? You went plus 20
Yeah,
and it was 0.9 rating because it's all eco.
Wait, what do you mean he had a 0.9 right now? Or rating?
0.9 rating. He had like a 0.97 rating with plus 20 score.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's all ecos.
They will cover.
We may.
Sucking.
Yeah, backside.
Spike down B.
Oh, look how bad he is. When he doesn't have a stream open.
I'll resmoke after, we can keep holding.
On the entry.
No peeking.
This guy doesn't even clear his corner.
I shot somebody.
One enemy remaining.
Flawless.
What
Let them rot.
I agree with my neon.
Oh, Ranked is fucking cooked.
I know.
Hawk out. Hi. Bandit.
Up ramp.
Yeah, you got thing.
Oh, I'm dead. Heaven. 50. It's a fake. It was just him. Oh, 2 man.
Are they running up, Raze?
I don't know if they're doing their not being normal.
1B
Two
main.
B man.
You have only one, the other one's late.
Spike down B.
Strategies is this?
We're gonna get anywhere right now.
One enemy remaining.
I saw one mid.
What kind of stream sniping strategies am I watching?
Last round before the switch.
Oh shit, look at us, bro. 13-7, 12-7.
Yep.
We're fucking insane, dude.
I'm insane enough to be in ranked.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Smoke now.
I'm going for you right now.
Hunt.
Flippy.
Speaking.
Behind him.
Flashing again.
I just smoke for stage if you want to get out.
I think this guy's stream
Oh,
sniping.
then, yeah.
I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. I can't even talk back to my teammate.
One in mail. Dog to vent. Dog to man.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
God damn.
Last to main.
No peeking.
Really?
There.
Playing anti-flash. Nice.
You were
Good Oscar.
Yep.
switching sides.
Can we all just like post on man? This chamber or Neon's gonna peek us instantly.
Yeah. Who's holding this?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold ramp. You guys call man.
I can dog this.
I'm down. I fucking said it.
I mean, Irina can lurk, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe I'll.
Oh, wow. Flashing you.
He's outside. He ran outside. Can we just go? Come back. Come back.
Yeah, vent to B. Split.
We're making noise behind you, Max. Brandon could have pushed through B, man.
No, he could not.
Just try mail inside.
One enemy remaining.
Can I get bomb? you.
Your life won't go to waste.
He's just sitting there. What the fuck? He's just sitting there.
It's fucking Mel.
Drop in a smoke.
Wait, can someone hold sewers? I think I just heard Neon run it.
I can hold it. I can hold it, Riz.
Oh, I'm a dog once the smoke fades. Wait, he's pushed up.
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
Okay.
I dropped the spike. I got the spike. Hawk out. You're done. Hawk out. Satchel out.
The stinger is not moving, right?
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
I cannot use the stinger.
That's Phantom.
That's the stinger. Yo, I shot that stinger. I'm like, how do I use this thing? How the fuck do I use this thing?
Are you holding him in or no?
Right here.
Last player standing.
I made it.
Holding.
Oh my god, we almost lost.
Oh no, I just threw some fucking random smoke. I was so bored.
I didn't even hit that chamber with one bullet. If I just had my ghost, I would have one bullet.
I'll buy one.
That's crazy.
Smoking about.
Just gonna dog in somewhere. Oh.
Just not gonna cut it.
Scout destroyed.
Close mail.
One sewers, let's see it.
The hunt begins.
Just hold, they're gonna push into us.
Just
Yeah, I'm holding
crossing.
right now.
I'm just trying to cross them to be main and I died because he killed my teammate.
He was clearing ropes. Come to me, come to me, come to me.
I died because of my teammate.
Last player
Are you
standing.
ready, Matt?
1 mil.
Oh, I just well, I went back. I thought he'd keep pushing B man.
Yeah, same.
That was a fun round. How many kills? 19 and 3. Yep. Typical stream sniper. Typical stream sniper.
Scout destroyed.
Or just go ramp, they smoke for us.
Yep. Flashing you, ramp.
I should.
One elbow or... Oh, he has a judge. He just pushed out. Nice.
Spike down A.
Coming behind you guys. Ramp behind you guys. This judge.
Reloading.
Walk through.
2 heaven and then 1 flank.
Last player standing.
Busted.
Cutting their vision.
Nice shot. Oh, that would've been a Yuki A mousepad clip, bro.
I had no bullets.
My ult is ready.
And more bullets.
I was gonna stage for this round and last round.
I feel like they're gonna push mains again.
Yeah, he's AFK.
They will cover. Have one of these.
1A. Like 2 have. They're like 4 towards B side. 1 vent. 3
I'll
B.
pass my peek.
I'm dogging.
We're not walking to the main.
Stairs.
I have a
High.
Scout destroyed.
You're right.
That's close.
You guys rotating out there.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Okay, shit's on me.
Flawless.
I mean, the Reyna pushes B main every round. We just go.
Just late that round.
As it'd be. Result.
Divine God. Perfect timings, perfect player. Just open the stream with no delay.
I'll post, you guys can walk up.
Right here.
Literally hand fed.
Here.
Fucking hand fed.
Scout
Close.
destroyed.
Close last, Reyna.
Spike down B.
I have this
Last player standing.
Hand fed every single kill.
No fucking way. Yo, you have 0 delay?
Yeah, I was watch rating.
Oh, that makes sense. Alright, spread out, look for clues.
Nice pick. We could maybe res this. Could you smoke him in?
Your duty is not over.
Let's go some stream sniper now. He's
I'll take it off B.
Keep putting me in your fucking basement.
Flashing,
Guys.
making prep and say.
Shit.
Someone's on the A line.
Back like I never left. Eliminate.
One heaven. He went hell. He went hell. I have him. I have him. One spawn.
I can't play this game with no
One spawn.
delay.
One spawn. Wow. 120.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, no, me out.
Battle out.
He's out. He's out.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Nice job.
Done.
Match point.
Good night, chick. Gotta see no
Okay.
more.
Just don't do anything off the rip.
Yeah. I'll be offing again. Oh, bit him. Bit him. Bit him.
Hawk out.
Brain damage.
Cutting their vision.
Got your fun. My turn. Taken out.
So his teammate runs it down. His second
one.
teammate is right there, but the Reyna is here.
That is my
How
fault.
are
Sage. I think
dipshits
Man,
like
man.
this guy able to play the game?
Nice shot.
Did you?
Stream snipe ban, they still lost.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for that. I'm good on that. I'm not doing when dipshits like this exist.
It's all good.
GG's, good luck out there if you're playing more.
See ya, buddy. Of course I
I'm gonna surf for like an hour and then end my stream. My patience for dipshits is very low today, so one dipshit is enough for me to encounter. Unfortunately, it happened on the very first game. On my team, by the way. headshot percentage. 6 and 17. Please stay miserable for the rest of your life, because that's what you're good at doing. Being miserable. I'm not doing that today. So, there's plenty of other days I can play the game when dipshits aren't around. Last of Us? I don't feel like playing The Last of Us. I might come back out, I don't know, like, I want to play, but I just don't want to play against dipshits like him. It just takes out all the joy from the video game. Like, I still want to play though. Maybe I take like a 30-minute break and then I'll play more? I don't know. Have you tried Arc Raiders? I hate the living shit out of video games like that. Battlefield, Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege, Arc Raiders, games like that just... I hate their existence. They take no skill. There's no skill to improve. Oh shit, never mind. Pretty extended. Bro, why is there fucking hair on my fucking mouse? What's the game? Counter-Strike Source. God damn it, bro. How did I not make it? Those are good. Damn, I didn't improve on that? That's crazy. Going for a group on this gotta be hard. You gotta get all this shits perfectly. Thank God I made that. No, fuck, dude. Goddamn. Dude, are you fucking serious, man? Wow. Damn. No! I got my McDonald's chat. McDonald's and then rank chat? Some McD and then some ring. So I can give out the D. Or what, chat? Let me see what this map is though real quick. What is this? I haven't completed it. Hold up. Get a Big Mac? I did get a Big Mac. It was spend $15, get a Big Mac for free. Oh, wow. 166 is crazy. Fuck. Dude, what the? How is that not making that? There we go. Alright. God damn, that stage is a little hard. Oh my god, thank god I made that. I hate that stage. Dude, I'm fucking up that last ramp so badly. Oh my god, thank god. No, I just missed it. Fuck, I didn't get to see how he does it. God damn. Fuck. I hate that transition. I have like 0 mousepad space for it. Fucking what the fuck? Dude, bro, I kissed the fucking edge. When did I start surfing? In like 2022. But I only have like 200 hours surfing. I surf like on and off. Damn it. Can I make up that speed somehow? And bro, we can speed for a second. Your mechanics are solid, thank you, bro. How did that not make it? Fuck. That was hella good, no? Enough fight. Dude, my burger is gonna be cold. Thank you. God, oh my god, I was almost so fucking dead last, bro. God damn. Holy fuck, I was almost dead last. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm 3. Wait, huh? $433. Eh. Like, decent, I guess. I'll fucking take it, bro. I wanna improve this time a little bit. There we go. But stage 9. Nope. Fuck that stage. Fuck that stage too. Never mind, I'm good on this. I'm excited for what? For ranked? Yeah. Stuff is fun. Low key. One of the more fun tier 5 maps I've played in a while. What do I have? Yo, chat, give me like 32 minutes to eat. I'll be right back. And then I play ranked. I know, I got sauce on my mouth, bro. I'm eating. I'm back, gang. Whew. That's some good McDonald's. Do you guys see this though? I reported someone, I got some shit back. That's crazy. Здорово, Максим, привет тебе. How to deal with off game days? Well, me, I never have an off day. But
Wait,
you do.
Let you queue from unranked? You check? If not.
What do you
I'll
mean,
be
bro?
back.
Okay.
Be back. Be back.
Sounds good. Try out of a McCrispy, some fries and some nuggets, and I got a Big Mac for later, bro. Shit is delicious. Pop into my music. There we go. Holy fuck, Valorant is dead. Ain't no one fucking streaming Valorant, bro. There's 0 people streaming Valorant. I don't have a Spotify playlist. I don't have.
Match found.
Match found.
Death match. Warm up.
Give me a second. Yeah, take your time. I don't have delay, bro, so you know. Add some delay. No can do.
Fight.
The reason I wasn't playing earlier is because I got stream sniped earlier. I won against a stream sniper and I decided to go surfing, bro.
That's 3. 4 down.
Dominating.
One less.
Am I getting a team? I'm not rich enough to afford my own team. A team can get me, but I can't get a team. That's not how the world works. fuck? I'm not. This guy's supposed to on the team. Have you watched Demon Slayer? No, sir. I have not.
Sleep time. That's 3.
Oh, good stream. Appreciate that. Catch you later, bro. Gold, can you give me a tip?
Dominating.
Uninstall is 1. Download cheats is 2. Download cheats is 3. Try wall hacking your aimbot. That could work. What else do I have for you in the book? I don't know, that's about it. I went with 1 and, or I went with 2 and 3, but you can try 1. That might be your stuff.
Knocked him. That's 3.
Kills remaining.
See ya, buddy.
Kills remaining.
What the fuck would he? The fuck you mean I removed the request, huh? Oh, never mind. He's in. You want a deathmatch or nah?
Hello, hello. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Deathmatch is going.
Huh?
Okay, 1.
Do you need 1 or no? Or we can play without.
Let's play 1.
Alright.
Don't you love you some death matches?
Yep, I rage quit half of them. Did I win my last game? I did. Somehow. I don't know how. Okay.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
But where's the Guzzler? Nice. What a fucking username.
Fight!
Better luck next time! Trinity, you're welcome!
Bro's name is where's the Guzzler? It's a fire name.
It is.
I take them out! Daggers girl goes bye-bye! Enemy punished!
Dominating.
Useless individual!
How the fuck does he just wall bang me before he can even see me?
Bye-bye!
Dominating.
Daggers girl goes bye-bye!
I think all of that guys' kills are running and moving.
Abwa! I punish you!
Kills remaining.
Trinity, you're welcome.
Boom! 5 kills remaining.
Meeting. Bullets just don't connect to them somehow. By the time he moves, or by the time my second bullet shoots out, it just disappears somewhere else.
Soul shots.
One kill remaining.
I hate those.
Okay.
One more.
Never mind, but then he walks on me. I already answered your question, brother. I don't know if you had your headphones on or off, but I answered your question. So I will not be answering it again. No, about the Demon Slayer one. Phantom Miranda, I don't know. Just use a gun, bro. Don't ask me what gun to use. It's not gonna get you out of iron. I don't know what to tell you. To just eat my fucking fries while I played or sit in queue. did they get a game but we didn't? That's crazy. And he did too. What the fuck? What type of lobby are they waiting to give us? This one? You gonna go to sleep? Alright, good night, Dirk. Later, buddy. They're gonna put us in this lobby, aren't they? They're gonna put us in the beast lobby. Get ready.
What's the lobby?
That might be Zekin and Aspas.
Damn, I'm so ass now, bro. Before, last time Asbestos wasn't here, I always beat him.
Damn.
You wanna know what's funny? Okay, let me find the
What?
screenshot for you, bro. No, you're gonna laugh. Wait.
Am I queuing the right servers or what is going on? Yeah, I am queuing for servers. Okay. See, Brett? Yo, see, Brett? You know buy the bundle? No point, save your money.
Match found.
Holy shit, we got a game.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Oh, I think he's on our team.
Who?
Wait, did we get their game? Do you know?
We're against them. Good luck, buddy.
Nice, bro. Why'd I even show up?
What do you mean? Are you scared? It's only ranked, bro. This is like your home ground. This is our home ground.
I wouldn't be scared before, but now, like, I'm just too bad. So, like,
Unless we didn't get in their lobby.
I don't think we did.
Oh no, their game is still going. Damn, we got
Team.
lucky.
Go.
Good to see another
Yo,
day.
team. We gotta win.
I don't speak to my teammates anymore. I invited my push to talk. They got that bad.
Let's fucking win.
Let's
fucking win.
Oh yeah, I'm already feeling it. We won.
Yeah, you're feeling it? Didn't take very long.
Now yard and then I'll come back mid to you.
Where are you?
Broke my eye. Loki, let's go into a B split. Smoke here, no dog.
No peeking.
He's here, I think.
Here.
Look, he's...
I don't see chamber.
Bring them down.
Get back off. Get back off.
Chambers pillar.
He's outside. Kill that guy.
Stay down.
There.
One is spawn. Kill street. Kill street. One street. One street.
Spike planted.
39.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, this guy's lost his
GG
mind.
fellas, you guys have a good one?
Oh shit.
Yep, we just got remade. Now we're gonna go against Aspa.
No, not my precious team.
Y'all have a good rest of your night.
That's the fucking remake. Why wouldn't they remake Mario? Why would they not? Lower the fucking remake. Extra guy handed it to himself twice. Jesus. You got it handed to him. You win a VCT match, POV. You win VCT match and then you get PXS, Dusk VOR, and VXO on your team just to go triple negative. You drop 60 in the VCT match, and then you play quote unquote Valorant rank competitive mode, and you get the. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyone? Yo, what's up, Samar? How are you?
No, we're just gonna be against Knights. Yeah.
He got off, no?
No, Knights is in queue with Jerwin.
Oh, he was just doing it with Exter. What happened?
I think Extra got off.
No, he's in queue. He's solo queuing. Did they separate?
What?
They got a hand it to themselves by
I
Aspas. They
guess-
got 13
Oh,
twos.
Zach. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god.
Match found.
Exter's on 0 the way. Oh, me too. I'm on 0 the way too. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my god. I need to turn my comms off. Oh my god, it's my brother.
What are you talking about?
You.
Oh, we have Extra.
We look alike.
Demon 2 here. Demon 2.
Bro, he almost looks like me.
Demon 1, Demon 2.
Do I play one of these fucking shit characters, I guess?
Everyone is a
And you got Eugene 1 over here.
What the fuck?
So Eugene on player wall.
Okay, never mind. Bro, for some reason, since they just played Aspas and we didn't get Knights, I'm like, imagine they have Knights and Aspas.
Imagine.
Nah, that's too
Nah,
unfair.
Aspas got off.
Bro,
He played
this
like
is kind of good
team.
though. Start A this round.
Bro, I was like ranked 5 the other
Knights
day,
Law
bro.
recently, bro. I saw. Been playing with Knights Law recently, and I know his calls.
Yeah? He calls? He never
This
comes
will
on my
say
team.
Rush A.
He doesn't even say one on my team.
Or not. Hey, not calls. He just like, it's like the most simple
Just
call.
blocks it.
Just go away. Just do. Yeah. It's like so stupid.
You guys had me worried at that point. I said you guys would 2-0.
Bro, we won with the worst player in the league. This is crazy.
That's not true. That's not true.
Map ones are rough for Envy over here.
You already mean?
I'll find you.
Spike down.
I think it's fake as fuck.
That's the
Yeah,
bomb.
Ellie's better.
Chamber TBB side,
One
lit
enemy
like 50.
remaining.
Chamber at 50.
Spike down B.
Oh, these
Wait,
guys
is
are
our
stupid.
Waylay popping?
Yeah.
Okay. Because of losses, but.
Here.
You guys
Let's
insta-walked
go.
way away.
Over a chamber.
You insta-walked way away. I was gonna go way away, you insta-walked way away.
Oh my god. Knight's gonna go full shield bandit, by the way.
He does that every single time you're putting. I called him a fucking moron every
single
time.
round. Yeah,
He always would get like
I
2
might
or
have
3.
bugged you. Yeah. Bro, it's actually broken.
No, yeah, I know. That's what I do. That gun is insane. No one's picking
Might
up
have
on
bugged
that
you
yet.
then. It's so hard to use though, bro. But when like it hits, that's just crazy.
You just need the low ping, bro.
I'll find you.
You're close to 90.
Enemy spotted.
Club out. I'll on my body. It's close to fade.
No beacon.
Plant it.
Bring them down.
Have outlaw.
Spike planted.
He's just
The outlaw.
top
You're
side.
gonna have to get in there.
One HP paid.
One enemy remaining.
Right finger up.
Last player standing.
80. Reloading classic. Yeah, 80.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Him, Eugene.
Stick it inside.
Why do you kill so much delayed? What are you on? My last 35 games were duelist. What? Did you even watch my stream or did you just type when you would feel like typing?
Wait, Chamber, did you hit the Yor twice in the body with that outlaw?
Once in the head.
Oh.
I just got insta-dinked by that bandit.
People don't really think before they
Bro, I was
type certain
confused how
things.
nice guy outlaw. But he headshot him.
Oh, damn.
He has to be mad.
You're just flash TPing close now.
Hey. 80 Chamber. Jump. 70 on Chamber. 70 on Chamber. It was both there.
Go through here. I'm 1 HP. They know I'm here, but chamber. Let's just double go through. They're gonna kill me, not expect you. Okay.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
No.
70.
Yes, sir.
Like every time you play, I tune in, you always play like Fade.
David drop.
Buy me over.
Thank you.
I'm thinking.
No money. They will go mid this round, guaranteed. Wait, can you spam like, yeah, spam like all your util, like fucking dog, recon, suck. I'll go through the smoke.
Do you know where the island's? I can break it. I'll just run out.
No, they've never done it before.
Alright. If it's on the roof, I'll try to break it.
Shot in a smoke. Where are you?
Mont's mid. Oh, shit.
Bring them down.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna go B. They're gonna go B.
100%?
Yeah, I mean, they know I'm connector. They're going B.
But they know where yours be.
They know what B.
They're
on
B,
B, bro.
bro.
It's fucking B. How'd they
Planet.
know?
2v4.
Spike planted.
Close plant. One elbow.
Last player
Okay, you
standing.
got me.
Bro, Demon 1, what's your secret, bro? How are you so tough on stage, bro? Shaking. They got me.
Really? Damn.
They fucking got me, bro.
Oh, 1-3 on my team? You're like 30-5 right now against me. If you're on enemy team. What is this?
Peeking. I'll find you.
Baby man.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
I'm gonna talk.
Drop in a smoke.
He's through there. Oh, come back to me, come back.
Are they up to like?
They could be.
No, my turn.
Two A-Link, 1 and 9.
Dude, I can't hold angles on this
together,
thing, man. You just can't. You just die before you can shoot.
They're running there. Oh no.
Spike planted.
Bro, I was going for the trigger discipline. Of course, the way they checks me.
You did? I was wondering.
Yeah,
they
closed it. Yeah, that's why I shot. Because the way they checked me.
Damn. I was like, no way.
Oh my
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Whoa, he was there, eh?
I know.
Holy
I
shit.
asked my fucking my third leg where they were, and it told me there was a guy there.
No peeking.
Dog, you mean?
Man. A lot.
Face your fear.
I'm way there.
All the way up, all the way up.
Back home.
It's all 3.
1 HP Waylay. Healed. 100 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Spike down.
Chamber,
A.
talk, do nothing. Let her club win us around. Heal ult. Abba. Club fight. Brett's set upping. You can smoke and just walk through and kill him.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Six.
Damn.
Wow.
Pretty.
Well, that's not good.
The weird
That was a
glitch that
good ass
happened right
jig.
there.
All good.
Oopa. Oopa.
You were both chamber ult.
Cutting through.
Gonna run it down with your roll.
You mean fade?
Who's next?
Mid, ulting mid. Holy shit.
I'll find you.
Multiple mid. I'm ulting you, Cliff. Can you back up, Cliff? Can you back?
Close.
Two middle. Oh, one middle. No, bingo. Cliff, get ball, fight.
One enemy remaining.
Bang.
You want top? You want top?
Yeah.
Do you want off your or me?
You should op chamber. You should op be main here. And I'll play behind you and ace.
Okay.
So did you buy that Phantom? Can you take this?
My team's got
Yeah. I got you. Oh wait. I want this kid. I'm actually done.
Chilling. Will his ult.
My bad.
Chamber ult.
Bro, I thought he wanted the skin. Okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dash up. Or
Chamber be man.
they were TP'd out.
I like them.
They're all mid. They're mid. Wait, they're like in top.
Slow still.
I'm so gonna.
I slow them.
What the fuck is this on my phone?
120 chamber be main fades with him.
Wait, I'm behind the chamber.
Huh?
Chamber's one shot.
Egg, we're gonna kill you.
Wait.
Brother,
Is it
what?
A?
It's B. 1 HP chamber, 105 Willie.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Never left.
Last
Game
player
face me.
standing.
Don't get
105 Willie.
time to jump.
30 fade. I can smoke main. I already want that.
My father broke.
Both close down. Nice shot.
Bro, you can't just fucking smoke whatever you want, bro. You actually just threw the round. I'm so mad.
Yep, that was my smoke.
He's saying before.
During the round.
Yeah, like when they're coming up.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I thought it was good, but I guess not. Did he match tripping? Did he not waylay out? That's why I smoked it.
Yeah, but I was there and we slowed the waylay and I jumped out to kill him and then I gave up all your Q for nothing.
It's all good, it happens.
I just don't get to play the game, man. It's annoying.
Hey. So,
Time to jump.
Where are you? Still Mark 1.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Yes.
I knew your every move.
Let's address. It's pretty top in there.
I'm mobbing him in.
bro, he wanted to take it.
He can't take that shit, bro.
Where are you? Still waiting.
Multiple mid.
Mark
40 Willie.
Why did I?
They're slow.
try hoping my team
One enemy remaining. Spike
B-side.
down
Bomb
mid.
mid.
Oh my god,
He was
looking
not.
nice.
He has to be B.
Oh, my TP ran out. Oh shit.
Fake teleport. Cutting through. Spike is mid.
He's like here. He's like walking back.
Is there a chance to
I
close
should have
this
just let him
matchup?
handle himself.
Indubitably.
Fuck.
Could be A-Link as well. He's been A the whole time for no reason.
Yeah, but
Enemy spotted.
1 HP.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god. 105. 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, actually. 1 HP,
Yeah,
1
we
HP,
lost.
114. 1 HP.
Drop in a smoke.
Lost for surely. Gonna go connector.
What the fuck, bro? I went for
30
water.
seconds left.
This is a 1v1.
Oh yeah.
Did me being here grief the round? Not being
I
here?
don't know.
That could have smoked?
Our teammates just ran at him. And he went
Sure. Never mind, doesn't matter then.
NT. Alright, high level gameplay. He can't time you if you're in the open holding it.
Oh my
He's
god.
1
But
HP
also,
as well.
high level gameplay. Oh, you were in Whaley are fucking horrible.
Whoa, don't drag me into your fucking...
I don't know,
you went too
Waylay's...
short.
Bro, our Waylay's looking nice.
I really got lucky, bro. You hit 1 pellet. Guys, he hit 1 pellet on his shorty, if you're wondering.
Oh, 2 pellets, 6 and 5 damage. Hey, if he's hit 140, that's easy kill.
Drop in a smoke.
That's so good.
Enemy spotted.
Yo!
I'm a Bucky.
Oh my god, dude. Let don't break this eye. I'm gonna kill you.
They're running up top.
Yeah,
2 mid.
my
3 mid.
Cutting through.
Going towards B.
Pink, bro.
You're Willie B Link.
Last player standing.
No
I just
Let's
don't
go
want to
jiggle
fight on
wall
these
bang.
fucking ping, bro. I just know I'm gonna lose every gunfight this
Lights
thing, bro.
Spike planted.
Nice shot, nice shot.
I can't hold tight. I can't hold wide. I
Alright,
just
I have
die
a play.
on this fucking ping, man.
Last round
Fade.
before the switch.
Fade, go out mid with the ult. Smoke bottom mid. If they're B, fade ult B. If I see nothing with my ult, run over to A, fast rotate A, like insta fade ult A main. And Waylay go A main, get ready to crunch with the fade ult A main. Go A main.
Also, scale left off rip.
Go ahead,
If there's
go
like,
ahead.
you want me? Yeah, I'm gonna come down.
Sweet.
Run down, fade ult bottom mid off rip.
Fade all.
What is this guy
Whoa,
saying?
whoa. You're calling.
What is this guy
Wait,
saying?
no, fade suck, fade suck, fade suck. I'm tripping. Fade suck.
Hey,
Where are
I don't have a gun here, boss.
Mare, take them!
Oh, they know I'm here.
Spike planted. Last player
Face your
standing.
fear! Like I never left!
Elbow 2, 1 CT.
Player standing.
Nice shot.
Switching sides.
I hate this map too. This map is fucking trash. I think this map
You
is
want- you
fucking
want
the
close
worst
yard
map of the
smoke or
fucking
link?
game.
Time
I'm
to
doing
jump.
name.
Drop in a smoke. Be ready, I'll find you.
What is P? Elbow, I think.
Bring them down.
What? Abba.
What was mid? Running down link, running down link,
One
running down
chamber.
link. Link is. He's in. There's 3 here.
Reloading.
He's out. 2.
Reloading.
Oh, 1
Two more,
HP chamber,
two
2 there, 2.
Nice swing.
1 HP left.
He's there. Right, go,
Running
go,
outside,
go,
running
B,
outside.
go B, go B,
Outside,
go B.
Yeah, go B, go B, go B.
They're both there, both there.
One enemy remaining.
I'll say
Last player standing.
How do you go elbow?
Wow,
How's that
okay.
brick?
He swings this.
How's that guy A main and the
And,
other guy Oppo?
And yeah, the chamber is. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. One
Don't check first tap, you win.
Spike planted.
That shit's crazy.
He can hear you throw that thing on the ground.
God damn it, bro.
Chamber's playing A, let's go B fast. I'll dash out.
Yeah, whatever.
Chamber will probably
Bandit.
Chamber, can you just contact up 1 top 1, 5v4, I'll dash out 1 top 1, and we win? Alright, let's go.
Cutting through.
I'll find you.
See you right back.
Time to jump.
Two backside.
Down B.
Elbow one, elbow.
Oh yeah, bro. There you go.
Last player standing.
Nice shot.
Wait, they had a judge and a Bucky on the B side. What's going on?
Talent.
It's round 2 and we have 2 shotguns on B.
Can't fucking suck.
Which means their mid is free. Let's go mid. Do it A-Link smoke and we go top mid.
Okay.
When bandit skins are coming out, I could not tell you. You should ask Riot Game support. I'm sure they'll tell you.
Going back B, man. I'm just tripping it.
Smoke A-Link, let's get it.
Time to jump.
I'll find you.
Multiple top mid.
Mark 2.
Close.
Spike down mid.
And try again.
Last player standing.
Empty. I have probably died 3 or 4 times to break 4 recons, so if possible, please try to break the recon team.
No one can break it.
You can see it on the map and spam. Right here in the open.
Get through it right here.
It was.
I don't think so.
Do you want same smoke? You want same smoke?
It was? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, same smoke.
Back in a flash. I'll find you. Bye. I shot something.
Nice. Go Brett. Dead.
Urban, man.
Comment.
Yours rushing me, man.
Hitting the brakes.
Gun here.
Spike down B.
Back off.
Push through B and A player.
Cutting through.
We should go through B main. He's gonna be pushed through A for sure. Come.
One enemy remaining.
Who pushed through?
Bring them down.
Chamber?
It was Waylay.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm getting bomb.
Or you're a main, fuck.
He has to be the A player.
Could be too
You hold our top mid. Hold our top mid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to smoke it?
Watch your heaven.
Glad to go through for mid.
Smoking this shit, G.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
I think he has an op.
Oh, he definitely does.
I'm hiding.
You're hiding, I'm hiding.
Oh, he's saving you.
Where are you?
You got me. Thanks.
They're starting so many top mid. Let's just hit A quick, boys. Do like a elbow smoke and A-Link smoke. We run super quick.
Yo, you waited, or the Yoru always flashes. He just flashes and swings instantly if he's here. I don't know
Okay,
what
we'll just dog. I'll play anti.
Yeah.
So elbow smoke and A-Link smoke, remember? Let's go.
Bring them down.
Not here.
Dropping smoke. Where are you?
I'm sorry.
80 on chamber. Dead. Well, dead. Nice.
Here.
Dog.
Could be elbow. I'll say
One enemy remaining.
Nice job, guys.
Your biggest mistake pissed me off.
My ult's ready.
Let's do it again. I don't think they can stop our hit. Actually, we have ults. Go B.
Merci.
Use ults B, then we just spam that.
Wait, this is kind of OP, bro.
Hey, can you take elbow with your ults if there's one
Playing
there,
against
you win
someone
ults
you
in?
play with a lot.
Just hard focus, take elbow.
I just held elbow because I already knew he was gonna be there. Because he always does the same shit.
Go elbow with your ult.
Thing is, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do because you don't even know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'll do. So it's like it's kind of hard.
Bring them down.
Blind. I will ult on the backside. I'm ulting now. One elbow only. One elbow, boys. Dead.
Oh, heaven!
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Doubling mid is good. Thought he was gonna die.
Planted. My ult is ready.
Oh, thanks.
He has to be small.
Could smoke flank trip technically.
Nah, he won't do that. Sweet ass
You
shit.
can hear that.
Ew, fit, you can hear.
Bro. Heaven.
Sweet dreams, asshole.
You hear me just running around in a circle.
Yeah. No, you should have seen the shot.
Run it down
bro.
again.
The way
Even
one tapped him.
I just full
Chamberlain
yeah, I
life
ran
fast
out
rotating
looking
through
right
mid,
side
so
and I
if you do like
flicked
the
him on the
instant peek on top, it's good.
Yeah.
They do like to flank.
Oh, what was it?
We're just do the same. Yeah.
Okay.
Drop.
Hey, just come back. Yo, play on tight. He's gonna flash if he's here.
Okay, Clove, run it down here. Make sure you run it down.
Alright.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dropping smoke. Where are they? Gonna fall back here. Bring them down. Enemy spotted A. We'll catch them. No target.
Be elbow, most likely.
What I like. Nice, Jim.
Healing.
Enemy down.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, unknown.
You had your fun.
Water and res.
My turn.
Like, you just can't go that when he swings you, man. Like, you're just gonna die when he
I'm
swings
smoking
that
one.
shit.
I'm smoking him. On site up.
Last player standing.
What? How? Whoa. I turned around for 1 second to throw a flash and he's already shooting me in the back. How is that even possible?
Insane timing, bro.
How is that possible? Bro, he had to have like knife out in a straight line. With no info on where I am.
It's all good. Let's run it back. Hey, it's so free. Lock in. Let's go. Clove, run it down again.
Sure.
Fade AFK. Let's oh, never mind.
Back like I never left.
Find you.
Still waiting. Face your fear.
That's heaven.
One flank, one link.
I'm loading. One link right now. I'm looking at flank. One second.
Good link.
Flank.
Swing off you.
Low flank. Missing chamber.
Slow down.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
I can smoke on. I'm smoking.
1 HP.
I'm gonna screen that.
It's whenever spawn. Yeah, just play CT.
Yeah.
After seeds,
He's gonna dog. He's gonna dog off top.
Yeah, dog up top.
Okay.
Dog up top.
After seeds, bro.
Let me take first then.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Nice job, guys.
Fuck, that whole time I had to seed, but I didn't get to seed, bro.
Alright, now we just fake that.
I saw the fucking need to save.
Egg, fake it, everyone else speeds up.
Okay.
Cliff, just smoke A-Link from here.
Sure.
Give me one, can you come fake it side of me?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Am I A?
Just give us like clone. Give us clone.
Yeah, that's a seed, man.
Let's go.
Fuck.
I have a TP.
That. clone, and then you can just run away. Dog bitch John. Smoke
Bring
it.
them down. Doing it. I'll find you.
They got me.
Not gonna cut it.
Take B now. Take B now. He dropped on site. One close site. It's one guy. TP it out. TP it out. Take elbow, guys. You need to take elbow.
He's a shit.
Run at him. Run at him.
Bring them down.
Spike down B.
Two elbow.
Yeah, it's fine. Holy
2v2.
I got the spike.
I'm okay from here.
Time to jump.
Smoking 8. What do you want me to smoke?
One enemy.
Heaven.
Last player standing.
Oh, this is what happened, man.
No peeking.
Oh, yeah, might be like a one and done.
Yeah,
Match point.
I don't know.
hey, what do you want all tier? B.
We go.
Be good. Keep it simple. Just 5-man here. Wait, I'm gonna give you a bomb.
Yo, if there's like a lot there, you guys can wait for me to. If there's like a lot on site, just wait. I have a play that I'll do.
I'm gonna
just get ready to go out.
Yeah, trying to wait Lil to.
I'll handle
They got us.
You were close. In the smoke, fighting.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
Not feeling
Defenders
bad.
win.
I'm doing more. Dude, it was just so boring. I can't play Fade, man. I don't want to play Fade ever again, man. You look sleepy? Yes, I'm very fucking tired. You told me I had to watch Valorant for 6 hours. And then I had to play some boring ass fucking rank. Yeah, I'm done, bro. I think I found my recipe to falling asleep at night. Watch VCT and then play ranked. Not gonna get more boring than that. Rank 1 is close. Who gives a fuck about rank 1? Be honest. Who the fuck actually cares about that shit?
Match found.
How much do I do? I have 0 today.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Yeah, we have a neon on neon. Or a neon on breeze. I fuck with that. And you have Clove on breeze. Yeah, we lost. Yep, we lost.
Okay, bro. Let's get this quick one. I'm going to sleep.
Me too. I'm only playing one more, bro. This game is just too fucking boring to play.
Reloading.
For your top 3 favorite ones, fucking none of them. Whole fucking game stuff.
Reloading. Reloading.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Reloading.
I'm gonna go through mid.
Reloading.
You want me to smoke mid or you gonna go late?
I'm out of
Nah,
here.
you dashed through that shit.
There's one mid here.
Yeah, you just got smoke on the left.
Scanning ahead.
Oh shit. Jets mid door.
In the smoke, in the
Bye-bye.
Last player standing.
Go, go, go.
Spike
Yeah,
down
pussy.
I got
A.
spike.
I'm gonna marshal this guy, man.
Yeah.
Watch this.
You want me to smoke my doors? Or you
No.
Okay. I'm making noise.
Nothing. I'm gonna go peek that. Hold up.
I don't believe in you, dude.
Come on.
Push him in.
Oh, we're cooked, brother. He's there. I'm stuck.
Push distrust. Good luck, man.
Good luck.
Wait, that's him. Never mind, I'm coming back.
What? He's
Last
down?
player
He's
standing.
on the left?
Spike down A.
Night, night.
Damage. Viper's A.
First to boss? Kinda, yeah.
Flank
I
chamber
think
B
it's
with
I
eyeball.
think it's Viper solo. Yeah. Where do you guys want to go?
I think we need to go mid or B.
Let's go mid. Let's split A. Let's split A. Let's split A to mid.
Alright, so I'm gonna take bomb, you guys go mid. I'm
I'm gonna wall this up.
I'm gonna dart.
I guess
I'm outta
okay.
here.
Scanning.
We're good. No peeking.
Behind the bomb.
Close first. Close first.
You're enough.
I got reload.
Our spike's down. Your spike down A.
Reloading.
I'm gonna
Double
journey
plant the
from, they
bomb.
can flank, can flank. I'm journeying from pyramid.
Spike planted.
Watch your flank.
I don't see anything.
I have your sight cross here.
Drop in a smoke.
He's flying.
He's flying.
Keep it yellow and one flying.
One enemy remaining.
I'm watching. Sorry, Bill.
Need a drop.
It's about money.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
Buy like a guardian if you want.
I'm gonna try to see if I can kill him.
I bet.
You might be a judge. I'm just gonna run at the guy on B.
Alright, let's go be them.
Let's go be them.
I'm gonna be hopping.
Yeah.
Watch your like fast elbow push. Inside, 65 on him.
Spike down B.
Do you look at elbow jet?
Could be elbow flank.
Look at elbow.
Elbow, yeah.
Planted. Reloading. Refresh.
I'm about to walk out.
Nice.
Could be fine.
Yeah. I think it might be.
One enemy remaining.
Never saw this guy. He's an A player.
Window probably.
Flank.
I've stunned if you let him out.
There you go.
Died like a hero.
Damn, bro.
Put it in the
Guy's
war.
making fucking sure he gets that kill. Holy shit. He doesn't even care about him. He doesn't even care about it.
Need a drop.
Oh, actually, I'm good by myself.
Thanks.
I can buy one.
You can get
Are you tripping, Chrono?
Let me buy them.
Let's split A.
Need a drop.
Hey, bro,
Thank
watch
you.
shotguns. I'm gonna dart your mid door instead.
Yeah, door mid door.
You walk up there.
No, run it down. Door mid
You want to
doors.
smoke or want me to walk?
I can
Smoke it,
probably
smoke
smoke
it,
it.
smoke
Yeah,
it,
that's
smoke
fine.
And smoke like our yellow.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I got flash.
It's outside.
Still inside.
He's at like it.
Go, go, go.
Backstep.
Back like I never left.
Silence.
I'll watch flank.
Planning for
I'm
main.
not gonna give him a gun.
Viper likes flanking, so be careful.
They're all good.
One enemy remaining.
Read about a Bucky on this map?
Yeah.
Team
So
A.
Nice.
probably had like elbow or some shit.
Could have a drop.
Hey, bye.
Thank you.
Still no out money.
I think we could just rush. Never mind. That will be.
You said
Let's
rush
go
C?
this run. Let's go this run. It's 5 minutes.
Go mid. Or okay,
Yeah.
I don't want to go B.
Just go. Let's run down
Go,
here.
go, go.
We'll pass go.
Cutting them.
Go, go, go.
Chambers here, chambers.
Inside.
Healing area.
Wait.
Oh, there's a gap in the smokes.
Backside.
I'm on it.
Reloading.
On the right.
You look.
Bend the work.
Planning for main. If
Be in the box.
Watch for flank.
I'll look at flank. After.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
joining.
Oh no.
He usually rotates through mid
Flank.
Enemy spotted
Okay, I didn't hit him right.
Forgive me, I don't wait.
Good round. If chamber up. Chamber plays on A.
I could drone A instead if you guys want to wait.
Yeah, I think you drone.
Then we have like 4 mid.
I think you guys just
Nah,
drop him and
I
smoke
think,
this
yeah,
and this
just-
and just walk out. You guys have to watch out. He can
Low
see
key.
over the smoke if he plays bridge.
Yeah. I'm doing the. I'm just smoking legit like here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Reloading.
He can play. He's a trip in the open area in the middle.
Blocking sight.
Cutting their vision.
80 on jet.
TP down.
Enemy spotted A.
Revealing
Blink. Come back, dude. Never mind. Yeah, actually, you can leave.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I got the spike.
There's 2 there, silver chamber.
No peeking.
What happened on there?
You got fucked, bro.
Need a drop.
What they do different?
Thanks.
Nothing. They just
Chamber
all
was sitting
spend.
here with all. TP down. Yeah, he's just in the open.
I could buy you clove.
Dive a drop.
Sure.
Thank you.
Should I then? I'll come with.
Let me drone
I got
again,
knives.
it's all-
Yeah, I got knives.
Yeah, multi.
What's this? Gotta go.
take flight.
Dropping.
Card in there.
Short guy. Enemy spotted A.
I'd say you saw one. I'm gonna dart down your exit.
Feeling sight.
Here.
It's in the box.
There.
Backside.
On the right.
50 jet.
Planted.
Last player standing.
Start like more back.
Huh?
Or like, I don't know.
Oh,
Just not
we
the
should-
chamber. No, the chamber.
Yeah, I darted in the back. The chamber's sitting here. The jet got tagged here.
Just come in.
2 of them got tagged.
Splits or
Here.
splits or B? I mean, the chamber's playing A now. Who do they have on B? Reyna, Viper, B. I think Jet too.
Jet was playing A last time.
Okay, well Viper's B now.
Denny, we need the ball.
I'm gonna swap my doors off and break his dart.
Wait, I gotta grab bomb, guys. I'm gonna be late.
You walking down.
I have the spike.
Can you hold my?
Basically, you want to jump him in?
He's on the left, on the right. One heaven.
Go B, go B, go B, B's open.
I don't have smoke.
Okay, so why the fuck do they have 4B?
One flank.
One enemy
What
remaining.
is wrong? Why do they have 4 fucking people B? Window.
Window.
I'm planning for
You hear me?
backside then.
Yeah, I heard you.
Do you hear me?
Nah.
I'm gonna drone, let me drone.
Yeah, Jordan.
Oh, fuck. He's down there.
You want the op? Yes, no, up.
Gun here.
So, Chat, Reyna,
Need a drop.
Viper, and... Okay, just 4 fucking people there. I understand, I guess. Takes nothing to stream snipe. You lose nothing to stream snipe. You go A every fucking round, now they have 4B, okay.
Need a drop.
Yo, avoid it. Keep working mid. We just kill these guys mid, bro. I'm soaking this again, and then I'm breaking the dart.
They can beat the dart.
Yes, focus.
Revealing area.
Feeling sight.
Gotta go. Shocking.
One 120 ran.
Drop in a smoke.
Silver top mid.
He's off in. Let me go B. I'm gonna run down B. The other one's spawn.
Spike down. B.
Backside.
Last player standing.
Backside, half full.
Poison's gone.
It's over.
Do you all and he runs at you with the off? I mean, I don't know.
Alright, let's get. Fuck, try to get these last here, good. Oh. Let's try rushing B. Who's playing on B? It's Viper.
Right now, Viper.
Okay. I think you just buy a Bucky, bro, and just try to fuck him. Where are they playing?
Don't ask me. Random plays here. Viper plays here for some reason. I don't fucking know. These guys are trash, and I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Nobody insta run. You guys just run down.
I'm out of here.
Turn down. Run down.
I'm out.
Go.
Taken out.
Backside, back. Tap ball, kicking.
Poison's gone.
I'm gonna watch flank.
In this fucking.
Just don't be exposed to flank, okay? Don't be exposed to window, I mean. Just a window. Or like hold window.
One's mid. Chamber mid. He's open. I'm pretty sure.
Soaking Tony.
He's not all open. He's Vandal.
Is it all three?
Go, go. Get out of my way.
Jets out.
Chamber close.
Set him up.
Last player standing.
40 Jet.
I guess I should not have fought.
Let's go more.
Last round in the half.
I'm B again. He was good.
I'm out of here.
Just
Viper ults, I'm running at him.
But
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Dropping smokes.
They can't come.
yeah.
Maybe. One backside.
Boys in there, bro.
Tag.
Nowhere to run! Standing ahead.
I'm gonna play all here after I plant.
Light planted.
That's 3.
Still in sight.
Just chill. I have all for.
Chamber mid. Chamber sun up.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Already.
No one escaped my sight. No one.
Right here.
Out of charges.
Switching sides.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Go with it. Here.
I'm gonna walk down elbow.
But
I'll come back.
if they go B, do you even want the main smoke or do you just want like a side smoke?
You just do side smoke.
Where? Like here?
Yeah, right here.
Backside? There? Alright, bet. I'll do it there. Off you here.
Nothing B. A lot mid.
Joining A. They're trying to A split. Running out A.
Okay, they're out of
Hey, Viper
I
mid.
can stun that guy.
There.
Play together.
I'm out of here.
Could be out. Well, one could be out. I don't know.
Yeah. No. Nothing out.
One enemy remaining.
Aiming.
Enough of
Alright.
technology.
Okay.
The future is radiant.
Spike spotted A.
Go, go, go.
Alright, Saki, go to here. They're dead, bro. They can't even buy. They're gonna buy sheriffs or bandits. Just play like long range.
I wouldn't have said if that Sova killed me there.
I'm gonna try to hold mid here if I can. They walled for B near man.
They darted mid.
Enough.
He has Marshall.
Thought I saw someone.
I'm holding mid -ard. One B main. Look main. I'm...
Left here, man.
I gave it. One more. He's there. I'm smoking B main. Running at me. He's tunnel. He's in.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Yeah, he was B mid. He's either. Nice. Good arm.
Scanning ahead.
Look at their money. He's gonna go late. I think they just rushed something.
I
I'm gonna
think
go
maybe A. I think
mid.
they rush A low key.
We gamble? We have to gamble here.
I can hold mid.
Just want to gamble A.
I guess, sure. Neon, if they go B, I'll do the side smoke on the right.
Okay.
Try to be
I'm
over.
just trying to stop.
Yeah.
I might hold
They
A.
walled B or A. I mean.
I'll break the drone for you.
I'm so.
Okay, walled up.
Coming out. They're out.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, running gun. Nice.
They're out.
Cutting their vision.
I'm reloading.
Didn't make it. No.
Off bomb. He's off bomb.
I'm just hold.
Last player standing.
65 Viper. Bricks
Alright,
instead.
What the fuck?
I'm smoking 4.
So nobody broke my drone. Nobody broke my dart. Nobody broke my rain. I just have to break everything and I still go to.
I said he'd break it. Who said he'd break it?
Oh no, he said that too way by the time I already broke it. But like, the dart, no one broke my dart. I had to break my dart. I got scanned too.
Basically where they Viper was. Where they going?
Yeah.
They wall B, just rotate B. Did they wall yet?
Negative.
They didn't wall A either. He's saving it.
We're gonna wall late.
Okay, it's quiet.
80.
Okay.
Trying
Just
to be wall
chamber
B.
only.
I'll be.
Backside one.
I drone.
70 chamber was elbow last year.
One's ladder. Default one.
Shot down.
Last player standing.
Finished. Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Don't insult.
Oh
my. Try, bro. Almost. Maybe just insta dart A. I mean, or some.
I wish I could there. That's disappointing.
Did they even? When did they wall? I guess when they were droning.
Like after,
They walled like one.
Yeah.
It's super late, so just be aware.
I think you just already main deep or some shit.
I'm gonna try to hold window.
Wall frame.
They will cower.
Multiple.
Or
I
mid.
think it might be mid split.
I don't hear nothing. Mid. I have a Bucky. I'm not peeking. Droney mid.
I'll break it.
I'm gonna re-smoke a main.
There's an out mid.
Close.
I'm mid door too.
The hunt begins.
Hey man. What is that jiggle? They're all mid.
Side.
Through mid.
One on site, two on site.
Multiple enemies.
So bad.
100 Viper.
Last player standing.
100 so.
Rain is moving is trash.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna walk down that one soon. Actually, no. I'm gonna play towards B. Play 2B and 3A. I wanna play this one.
Go.
They walled A insta.
Alright. Elbows. I mean, chamber.
I think it might be a fake this round. He insta walled A. He insta walled A.
I'm out of here.
You can. I don't know. Good luck, Nina. I'm gonna play for site.
I'm a dart at man.
One A main lobby. Johnny, can you break that? Or...
Three.
I can try to break you.
Mid to B or mid to A.
Doors, crowd.
It's a mid split. It's a mid split.
Jet
Let's rock it.
One more out.
Allow mid.
One mid door, two
One more
out.
mid. One more out.
Both out.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Good job, Nina.
Nice.
Gun here.
Here. Good ass boy.
Team Ace.
Gun here. Wow, so embarrassing. No peeking.
That's what you want, no,
Thank you.
They have chamber up. I think they're gonna go mid.
All day.
All day again, yeah.
Get out of my way.
Good, man. Can you break?
Nowhere to run.
Two mid. Are they close to you, buddy?
Yeah, one's out B. They're going on mid. 40 jet.
Up mid door, bro. Oh my god.
Still going B, I think.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
They're out B. He's like pushing our spawn.
That's crazy. Just avoided me like a fucking ghost.
Spike planted.
99% of my fucking rounds look like this.
You're nothing.
Oh god, just runs on a straight fucking line, man. Fucking rank players, bro.
I'm gonna push her.
Need a drop. Can we not push anything, everyone? Can we just...
Thank you.
There's
One person sit here. One person sit here. One person sit here. One person sit here. You will win the game. If any of you are dying before me, there is a fucking problem.
They're all dead.
Probably is.
You instant dropped it.
The
Nothing
dart didn't
over
see.
wall. Might be another mid take.
B squad.
Walled up. Two there, droning.
Hold on,
Three.
coming in.
Yep, out in.
I hit Viper.
It's like...
Well, why are you also?
This side, pillar.
Next time. Break.
Mid doors.
Oh fuck, man!
One enemy
I just have to
remaining.
do everything.
He's at 50.
There's a gun down.
Last player standing.
Alright.
Had no bullets on the fucking Reyna there, and then the Viper had no bullets either.
Need a drop.
Good job, guys. No one died before me. Thank God. Keep it up. We can win this game still.
It's the wall there.
Save your dart, save your dart. Save your dart when they actually drone, and then throw your dart right there.
I'm watching here.
Alright, bet.
Make sure it's in that corner,
There.
so they have to like be fully out to break it.
Yeah. They've ran up blind with this, so watch out.
Yeah.
They're trying to swing through.
I don't hear anything. Nothing.
Peeking window. I think it's chamber.
Hold up.
Hey, he jumped
I
out.
don't have drone. I can't see if he walks
That's okay.
out.
That's okay.
He put
Hold
TP
on.
down. He's gonna.
Be walking out, but. Nice.
Keep on.
Nice. I'm gonna stay A in case it's.
I think
yeah,
one's
ours
late.
are
I
fake.
think one's late.
Yeah, they're-
Viper's there too.
Let's play retake. We have Clove Vault. I have dart.
He's
too.
backside, I think. You think he's.
One enemy remaining.
He's out.
I'm darting your side.
Sorry.
Backside.
Backside. I'm holding left.
He's on the right.
I sit my left, I think.
Yeah, they're gonna go mid. 100%.
They're kind of broke, so be careful.
You should get an op, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think we should get an op, but no.
Do you want to opt you? I can opt too if you don't want me to.
I think someone should.
Yeah,
op.
yeah. Can you?
You should op mid, op mid.
You have opskin?
I do.
Request?
Need a drop.
They're gonna go mid with
Yeah,
you. They're gonna walk around the chamber.
I'll admit that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna smoke elbow.
Hey, it's the wall day. The wall day.
You want to play? Let's play.
They Viper or mid,
Viper or mid.
Drone day. Drone day. I'm tagged. Drone day.
Face.
Bro, why did they
What was they mid?
Resin.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Was mid.
Needy.
Needy.
Spike
Dragon deep.
Match point.
Dragging these nuts.
Bro, that's
You
crazy.
forget about me, Karina.
I remember you, Woody Val.
Bro,
Make sure the mouse pad came in.
Yes, sir.
fucking swung mid. You're like 4 mid.
He said it was shit. That's why he changed it.
You did?
No.
Is this shit? You don't like it?
No.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Because I love it anyways.
It was built for you. Nothing B. Joining B. Joining B.
I'm out of here.
I can't smoke yet. Give me a second. I'm just gonna smoke site. I'm just smoking site.
Viper man.
Finished. Still inside.
I'm darting
They
your
are?
side.
They are.
Yeah. Oh no, they're leaving.
Enemy spotted B.
Chamber's coming up.
Chamber
A.
left.
He's backside. He could be backside. I'm holding it, kind of.
No, no sir.
I'm leaving. I'll stay.
You're okay to me. Go.
The doors. The day. He put his TPs. Look at spawn. Look at spawn.
40 hit 40. Planning A.
And smoke the
Spike
doors.
planted.
I'll just smoke him up. He's peeking.
Mick 9333.
The doors.
Still.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Stay down.
They're so wall.
Dash in the open bucket.
Why don't you still be side?
I could up again and go A though.
I think he got the op. He might have.
I can op you.
You should op again.
Can I get your skin? Can I get a skin?
Need a drop.
You want this?
Thank you.
No, I want this.
I could have bought that.
Sure. I'll just hold the line.
I'm starting towards B this round.
Come on, buy me that.
Yeah. Smoke on A is gonna be late.
Okay, if they're doing it.
Mid one. Chamber mid, I think. He's
I don't know. Here. Joining it.
I broke it.
Nothing up though, right? Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, bro.
Good.
The door close.
Yeah, my back.
He's walking up mid. He's going top mid.
In a second. No, I don't. Turn around.
What are they doing?
I think so.
So like what?
One was up.
And then he does that shit.
Close to me. One close.
One half wall.
Bro, what the fuck?
They're coming B.
They're
You mean our
fucking
spawn?
clueless.
Yeah,
On
Jack,
B.
you made it out.
Spike
Just
planted.
here. I'm fine.
think he's spawning you.
I'm smoke my end. Give me a sec.
I got reload.
Player
He's
standing.
mid. He's peeking now. Sure.
Switching sides.
I think if I flash A main, they're gonna have 10 people on A. Everyone's still outside of B. Give me Silva too.
They always walk down mid. Gotta be careful for that too.
I could hold it.
One person sit right here. Sit right here and hold right here. Do not pick the green angle.
He
only
darts here.
hold up.
You're gonna have to
hold on my booping. Yeah, that's the room. Are the keys? It's okay. It's just ring. How are you, Riri?
Still in sight. Going drone.
I don't hear anything, but
Still in sight.
One guy on the
Block
yellow,
up,
one
block
yellow.
up, block up, block up, block up. Now they're saying.
I'm leaving here.
Timbers
Enemy
B.
spotted
Oh.
A.
I'm gonna shock. I'm
There.
gonna. Oh, fuck.
Timbers here.
Nice, just one more. Reyna was in that
Wait.
guy.
Timbers is still here, I think. He's a trip here. I'm just going. Can you just
There's
go?
two
Go,
A's.
go.
Not even
go.
on my screen. Didn't see anyone in VCT dying like that today.
Backside.
What I thought today,
Backside,
everyone
backside.
fucking
I'm on.
Two A's,
Got him.
two A. You have to fight this
Holding.
guy before he stalls for his team.
I'm picking.
Backside,
Still backside, still
backside.
McDonald's and backside. 40 Viper.
What was that peak luck? It's called running and gunning.
Cool.
Only works every once in a
Last
while.
player standing.
Here's a shorty.
One
Here's
enemy remaining.
Alright. I just
Auger.
shoot him.
Switching
Alright,
sides.
they just walked around the map. I think you got all mid, I think. If anything. Because they keep walking up mid and like elbow.
Can you come elbow with me?
What do you think?
You can play mid,
Yeah.
like top mid instead of drone if you want.
Neon play B. Neon play B. Neon play B. I'm gonna go
What do you
like
want me to do?
I'm gonna go like right here. Make sure I can't die from elbow.
I'm gonna drone your mid door right
Okay.
away, so I can like get like.
Okay, that works.
Done. You just want me to hold elbow?
Yeah. Nothing good.
Don't see anything mid. Nothing bottom mid.
Johnny B, Johnny.
Wall B, wall B, 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 B. I'll B, I'll B. I'll B. You're low.
He's on.
Close half wall. Range is close.
120 drop.
Spike planted.
You're a fucking loser, bro. You're just awful.
Close.
Loading,
Never
loading,
be
loading.
nothing.
Reloading mid.
Ladder,
Wait,
ladder,
I'm smoking 10,
ladder
smoking
main,
9.
ladder
Just
main.
wait. Smoking 9.
Enemy
Nice,
remaining.
nice, nice.
Backside.
Wait, I'm smoking 4. Just don't peek, don't peek him.
Up draft on the box, please.
Smoking the bomb.
Drop short.
Sticking.
Last player standing.
Thanks, fucking god.
Bro, I pressed escape by accident.
Defenders win.
God, that guy's bad. Oh shit.
GG's, brother.
You're gone? Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Fuck these shit, bro.
Yeah, game some fucking ass. Alright.
Good night, bro. If you're still
Yeah.
playing.
GG.
Went
Good
bad.
night, bro. Later.
GG. Good night.
Hopping off? No, I'm just gonna DM for a while. I'll DM for like an hour or so.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up. sight. Okay. Target down. Dominating. Problem solved. One less. 3 down.
That guy body shot me, leg shot me, and then head shot me all in one go while fully running and shooting.
Three down. Kill confirmed. Scratch one. Ten kills remaining.
Is the most important aspect of Valorant. Being a pussy. Feel like a pussy.
Three down. 4 down. 5 kills remaining. Dominating. Hostile down. One kill remaining. Final quarry.
You're back on gas motor.
Match found.
You're pretty good. You should go pro. You think I can go pro?
Death match. Warm up.
For believing in me.
Fight. Rain is gone. Get out of my way. 3 down. Ouch. Get out of my way. Breach kill. Put down. They're dead. Leave us. Three down. Enemy down.
What are you doing? Why are you just sitting there and peeking off of noise, bro? You're a fucking loser.
Killed. Dead. Three down. Kills remaining. Dominating.
Shooting the kill, literally, bro. some dipshit TV.
5 kills remaining.
What a way to die. One down.
One kill remaining.
Why DM only? Well, water people drink water. Water drink people food. Can you answer those for me?
Match found. Death match. Warm up. Fight. You plum. Dominating. remaining. Kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Alright, I'm gonna go surf for a little bit. I think it's time for some surfing, man. Or more DM. Do I feel like DMing? How many did I play? 3? And they were so fucking boring. I'll DM some more.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up. Fight.
Adiós. No need to suffer. Pathetic. Results. Poor wretch. There. You're done. Poor wretch. Ay, corazón.
This guy move like a
10
bird.
kills remaining.
He's a normal player.
Three seconds.
Dominating.
Cypher bell.
Kills remaining.
Reyna's arm? No, I know. On Reyna, I feel nice on Reyna. When I have the player model on Reyna. They're just certain player models you just can't shoot with.
To disappoint.
1 kill remaining.
Am I muted now? No, I'm gonna go sir if I can't do anything different.
That was a snack. I want a meal.
There for like an hour. Nice looking secondary duelist. I mean, sure, yeah. Guess so. You playing Source for movement? Sandra, what do you play Valorant for? For fun, right? Just wondering. Yeah, I can't play for games for fun. My bad. I guess everything I need to improve in. I didn't say that, but fuck me. Well, you're quite literally assuming. Playing Valorant, or you playing this for movement? Like, can I not play this for fun? Like, what's with the assumption? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? You beat up over them? Nothing wrong with asking? I mean, that's all I get asked about this, I just get annoyed about it. play this for movement? You play this for movement? This is the whole theme? This is the whole, like, bro, do you guys understand I can have fun too? Am I missing the point here? This jump was impossible. The fuck? I mean, I got. Okay. Hey, you can actually get stuck there. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Oh. Go here, here. Maxi was good, bro. Dude, are you fucking serious? Missing the point here or some shit? Bro, what? No. What the fuck is the stage, bro? I don't fucking get the stage. Why is it so fucking stupid? It's your phone that you couldn't do it? It's not that hard. Once you get it. I don't give a fuck about this map, bro. This is fucking stupid. Am I gonna play more DM? Nah. It's just pointless. I'm being honest. Need some fucking hella units for this. How can I not fucking make this, bro? This part's hard. I don't know how I'm not getting enough units for that. Is that literally the end? That's legit the end? Bruh. Okay, realistically, it's not too bad. How can you watch this thing? Wait, people watch other people sleep? Crazy, isn't it? Oh, yeah, what's good? Map is low-key fun but hard. Time is it here in the US? 12. About to be 12 a.m. But depends on which part of the US you are. Oh, that was almost it. Such good units there, man. Fuck. Fuck. They're really good units. Not sleeping yet? No, not yet. Not quite. Oh, so many units there, fuck. Team category is mine. This is Valorant, bro. What do you mean? You're watching Valorant, brother. New patch? Yeah. They made it better, by the way. Goddamn. Does this game help with something? Nope. Okay. Nice. Helps to relax. Yeah, there you go. That one. So close, so close, so close. Sensitivity in this game is slow. 0.4 at 1600 DPI. Units there, man. That's so much fucking speed. God damn it. I fucked up the end. I fucked up the end. I had like 2.9 there. That was really good. I deleted my fucking units and I fucked up the end. Would have been too big of a moon. I don't think I was gonna make it with those units anyways. I need like 2600 towards the last ramp there. Nice. Flipped my mouse. Testing units. Rush units, I'm not making it with these. I need like 2600 here to make it. You can just opt to not skip the 180 if you're what 180? What 180 are you talking about? For your low in units. There's a 180? This part I need 2900 here. What, like that? Bit ahead? Oh, okay. Here I need like 2600 units. Yeah. You can't hit the ramp again. Oh, this is a tier 5, but I've been on it for like 40 minutes already. Cause I can't get that one checkpoint. The speed check. I can't get enough speed on that shit. I might just have to give up, I don't know. Can't do it. It's too hard for me. What am I? Accomplished? Oh my god. Rank 1700? Oh my god. That's 22,000 points. Damn. What is this surfing? Let's get this now. How late am I gonna play it for? I don't know. I should probably call it here soon. It's already 12. Oh, yeah. I can't do that part straight. Ah, yeah. Dude, I had good units there, man. Yeah, do I call and give up or what? I spent an hour on this fucking map. Fuck! I was right there, man. I was right there. Do you hear me calling? I mooned the fuck out of that, dude. Are you serious? What do we want to space with that one? Dude, I can't do that. Fuck, man. Press my wrong fucking key. I don't think that was gonna make either way. You want your mod back? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Systems. Holy shit, this bonus is fucking hard. Did I call it here or what, man? I'm a little tired. And yeah. I'm a bit tired, friends. How's your sense on Val or on Turf compared to Val? Slow as fuck. Super slow. Super slow. How long you been up for? Like 12 hours? I woke up and started my stream immediately, so. Where's this map? I might just call it in your chat. I don't know if this map is like fun. I'm gonna call it. And we'll see if it's fun or not. Did you survive being up for 24 hours? Energy drinks, my friend. Energy drinks. Go left there. Yo, what the fuck happened? Did my internet die? Oop, never mind. I think I'ma call it here, chat. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for the follows, subs, everything. I appreciate you guys being here. And I will be doing another watch party tomorrow. So, thank you guys for watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow, unless I make this. Nope. Yeah, alright. Good night, chat. Have a good one. Later. Peace.